time I go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Scene switch to live.
X down south X says yo.
What up down south?
King Kid 1992 says Mernin Rellik.
Good morning, King Kid.
Mario_Terrace says topless.
Mario Terrace. Topless.
Crazy
Yes.
_Vix1 says topless.
Topless. Yes. Topless.
Pork_chop says howdy partner.
Pork chop, what doing?
From Milbog says topless.
Fly from Milbog, what doing?
Says,
are we going to look at the love boat?
Down south X says killing camo. Last Hurrah Adventures says cops are horrible down there, I hear, so have fun.
Yeah, they're bad. I seen a bunch of social media posts. They say things are pretty bad, so we're gonna go investigate. Oh my God, it's too early for a damn freestyle already. Holy crap!
Tech Guy Brian says
what doing, Tech Guy Brian? It's too early for a freestyle. It's too early. My brain is still trying to function. It's too early for a freestyle. I tell you something. Look at all these cones. I need to switch this lane. They're not gonna let me in, so I'ma just stay over here, stay in plain sight. Stay in plain sight. We about to take the exit. We feeling alright. Can we get some hype? Can we get some hype? Everybody hope you slept real good last night. Look at the new wall that they're building. Look at the new wall, how you're feeling. They taking a little breaky underneath the canopy. Everybody know they were eating a can of beans. Look at all this construction. So much work. They out here with machinery. They moving dirt. They got on their vestices. They got on their vestices. I don't know what's going on right now. I think they pissed. They be digging. They be digging. I'm rapping so slow. It's just the beginning. And you know they be putting in work all week. They out here building bridges with all this concrete. 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 We be moving back and forth. Tap your feet. Listen to this beat. Listen to this beat. It sounds like it's going back and forth like two deaf beats. Oh no. I almost made a joke. That boy ain't been here in over a month. What's going on? Is he still sleeping, or hibernating? I don't understand what's happening right now. We fading off into oblivion. Into oblivion. I don't know what rhymes with it, but I'm gonna try to begin. Going slow, my brain can't function. Need a snack, so we can be munching. Maybe on a meat stick, that's what we need. Need a snacky, so I can see. A snacky. Need a little snack.
Tribel 3R says I got a free freaking notes when Fern does stream. JR Blaze
Traveler,
says
what doing?
Relic in chat.
JR Blaze, what
Diane
doing?
Serpent says where are we heading to Relic?
We're heading to Bolivar Peninsula. Bolivar Peninsula, I think. That's what it's called. Deer Tails, what doing? Barbin, what doing? Whoa, micro nipples.
From Nobot says we got that orange drink on deck.
Orange, we do have the orange drink, yes. I need to put it in the fridge. I'm probably gonna grill up. Do y'all think my hamburger meat? What doing, John? Do y'all think my hamburger meat and jalapenos, since they've been in the fridge, are still good from last Sunday?
OOJ1981 says I made.
Because I'm probably gonna grill them if y'all think they're still good.
1962 says hi Relic.
Ozzy, what doing? Ooge, what doing?
Says is this a clickbait title? John Doajo 420 says me. Tribel 3R says I am always done when you scrim.
Hamburger meat and jalapenos should be good for a week, huh?
This just looks like the road to the H-Ant. Astrian 71 says hello.
Hello,
Tiger
Astrian.
Lovercat says hello. Relic
Tiger Lovercat, what doing?
Zombie Rob says ooh. Michelle Griffith
Zombie Rob, what doing?
Says WTH.
Michelle, what doing?
That relic you and your micro peckers.
Whoa, what the hell?
And everything 430 says no. Kindle Hill
It's no good?
Yo. Ozzy 1962 says should be if they're not they will smell.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been a week.
Going to the beach. John Doejo 420 says
Going to the beach,
sounds
yes.
Good. X down South X says sure, but you may need to cut off the dark meat parts.
Cut off the dark meat?
Barton
Okay.
says if them don't smell bad, it would be good. Flight
Okay.
from Milbot says I am here for the topless chicks.
Topless.
Snickers Dad says we're going fishing in the Killing Pond.
Snickers Dad.
John
No, not the
Doejo
Killing Pond.
420 says what type of meat are we eating?
Hamburger.
Funny Manmark 79 says ahem hello everyone in chat. Did you hear about what kind of a courtroom a banana goes to a appeals court?
Appeals court.
Snickers Dad says it's been a week and he still hasn't caught any more fish. Feisty Shrimp says sun's out, guns out.
Sun's out, guns out, feisty shrimp.
Barton says I am here for Relic and Speedos.
Wow, they use vans now instead of hearses. What?
The
Britster 3 just resubbed.
Britster, thank you for the resub.
Twitch Prime.
2-ton Ted from Teddington. How you doing?
Astrian 71 says garlic chicken cheese wrap. Traveler __ says just fans.
So I should check the meat before I drive on, because there's nowhere to buy anything where we're going. So once I get to Galveston, I should probably stop and check the meat before we take off onto the peninsula, because
Barvin says Aaron jalapenos to hot for you. John Doejo 420 says check the meat.
they take the seeds out of these.
Everything 430 says yes, check it. Zombie
Okay.
Rob says yes.
I'll
Ozzy
check it
1962
before we leave
says
the
yes, check it first.
yeah.
John Doejo 420 says check it RN. John Doe
I can't check it right now.
says check it right now.
I can't. I'm driving right now.
Peso says FDA recommends 3 to 5 days for uncooked hamburger meat.
Damn, 3 to 5 days.
Says always check your meat before you take off.
It's been
Zero Musapod
Monday,
says you
Tuesday,
should
Wednesday,
finally
Thursday,
eat the
Friday,
meat in
Saturday. It's
Galveston.
been 6 days. I should probably. What about the jalapenos? Are those still good? The jalapenos should still be good, huh?
Unsigned metal.
'Cause those are bacon.
5 says, are you wearing your bra today? You need that support. Blue 619 says,
Wow.
yeah, sniff that meat boy. Cairo 1234 says, why is the cop sitting there like that?
He's blocking the road for a funeral. A funeral.
John Doejo 420 says, how can you check your meat without taking it out law? Zombie
What?
Rob says, might be squishy. Traveler _ says, no titty sprinklers.
No
That's
titty
the good
sprinkles.
stuff.
That's the good stuff.
_ Peso says the jalapenos had meat wrapped around it, so I would say it's no longer good.
The jalapenos have bacon though. Doesn't bacon?
That one time the family caught more fish than you did.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
62 says if bacon isn't good now.
The bacon should be good.
Says only one way to find out.
Bacon lasts a long time.
Emergency poop bucket is full.
Man, don't tell me I gotta throw out my jalapenos and my meat. Damn.
JKB 83404 says afternoon relic.
Afternoon, JKB.
1962 says bacon goes bad. EAC and everything 430 says I wouldn't risk it.
But doesn't bacon last? Bacon lasts more than 5 days, right?
Crazy _ Vix 1 says freaking relic.
It's been refrigerated the whole time.
Says, have you tried McDonald's really crispy?
I have not tried anything from McDonald's. Nope. Not recently.
The bargain says if it's sealed unopened, no
Lunacy
accident,
494
safe
says, your meat's been dead for a long time.
So I should just throw the hamburger meat and the bacon away. I mean, and the
Peso says raw bacon. Select the bacon just before checking out at the supermarket register. Take the bacon home immediately and refrigerate it at 40 F or below. Use within 7 days or freeze. Sir Psycho Sexy
7 days.
Bacon in the fridge is about a week. Till it's sealed in the package.
So my bacon is. Oh, wait a minute. My bacon is pre-cooked anyway. Never mind. Oh no.
Might be okay.
The bacon on the jalapenos is not though.
Says in package not wrapped around peppers. Sneakers Dad says you're just trying to find an excuse to get sick. Joe 420 says, do you ever wash your meat in water?
Snickers Dad, I want to tell you that I hope you're having a great day.
EAC and everything 430 says if you want food poisoning, go ahead. Zombie Rob says, hey, at least you'll lose weight from the explosive diarrhea.
Sparky Toaster, are you in here?
The bargain says, are we wrapping the bacon around your meat stick?
What the hell?
Thanks for all the awesome streams, Rellik.
Says that it was wrapped around the jalapenos. All the bacteria goes into the jalapeno. Want the jalapeno stuffed with brisket meat.
The jalapeno was stuffed with brisket, yes.
I hope you're having
100
a great
Demons
day
has
too.
subscribed
100
for
Demons!
73 freaking months.
100 Demons,
Fuck all
thank you for the
months. Thanks
73
all the
months.
awesome
Thank you so
streams,
much.
Rellik.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Lunacy 494 says, do I have any volunteers to sniff my meat?
That's such a weird comment. What the hell is that's such a weird comment. What the hell? Oh my God, you're freaking
Hunter Demon
weird.
says just driving home. We'll be in chat when I get back, Rellik.
Okay, Hunter, thank you. Freaking weirdos.
Crazy _ Vix 1 says wow. Ha ha ha. Blanco _ Peso says where is Captain Rob?
Blanco Peso, what
When
doing?
you would sniff your meat.
Oh Lord,
Rebel 3R says you weirdos.
weirdos. They are some damn weirdos up in here, I tell you what. This new setup, like, I haven't even had to charge my batteries in 2 weeks. Like,
Mama 1R Free Fly says hi, Rellik.
Mama Firefly, what doing? Hope you had a good birthday. Potty Mouth must still be passed out from her birthday.
Rebel 3R says Patty Move Mama would be proud of me. I am turning my weeds edibles, cause I have a flu.
There you go.
Deep Out Hangout says Hayes. Blanco _
Potty
Peso
move.
says I'm doing good, so thank you.
Potty move.
Rob says, what is YSLL talking about?
What is you talking about?
One says, oh God, Blanco will sniff your meat.
Potty move.
Oh,
Blanco.
that would be too bad. Snickers Dad
Oh, Lord.
says, did you finally get the right size man bra? EAC
I don't wear a bra, Snickers Dad.
says, how's the new bra?
I don't have a bra, weirdos.
Sniff in the back of the van.
Weirdos.
Geek Out Hangout says Zoya's is next Saturday. Can't believe she will be 8.
Geek out. What do it? Growing up fast. Growing up fast.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says that is a bra. Gone for 2,025,555 says potty mouth wash. The original cat says hi Rellik what doing?
Original cat, what doing?
Traveler underscore says training bras, sport tops not the same thing.
I'm not wearing bras.
Dad says hey Rellik, I understand that you're not supposed to sit down and fish. Carolina J says
Sit down and
Rellik.
fish. You know my legs started getting tired, right? Do you know?
IRL 3 says don't be shy about her equipment.
Do you know? From hitting my shoulder, on the wall in the van on Sunday, I started having to wear an arm brace up until yesterday. I was in so much pain.
Get it right.
It feels much better now, but I was in a lot of pain during the week. I couldn't even sleep at night. I was in so much pain. I thought I had cracked my collarbone.
Snickers Dad says there's Donna with the baby crying homes.
I don't know what I did to my shoulder.
Six says hello Rellik.
Hello, what doing? I don't know.
Find it, fix it says where we not going.
Find it, fix it. We're going to the peninsula for Topless Weekend.
Strikes of Blue says I've been in the hospital for 3 days due to pancreatitis.
Strikes of blue. No, that's terrible. I don't even know what pancreatitis is. I hope you recover. Let me switch lanes. This lane has got all these freaking bumps on it.
96 says not much, just got done mowing.
Nice chatter. Nice. Mowing on a sunny Saturday.
Find it, fix it says who's going to be topless. Strikes of Blue says something no one wants to get.
Yep.
Floyd
Pancreatitis.
says, you know, back in my day, if I hurt my shoulder, I would rub dirt on it. Nowadays, I call off work.
I had to work too, so I didn't take off work.
Chatter to Clown 96 says yeah it's hot.
Interesting thing, they assigned me another
Underscore says someday Rellik just
another job.
His scream after 5 minutes, just because it's chat. Okev says what doing?
What doing?
Underscore Peso says will you ever feel like that song? Rellik dance monkey. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik it's very painful. You know what to do. Strikes of Blue says I got to have my
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Creeps the Clown says if they're going topless in the street, I keep saying.
Creeps, you're the one that paid me.
Of course they did. There's fewer employees now. Crazy underscore Vix 1 says
Who just subscribed?
It would make you shake your man boobies.
Who just subscribed? Geek Out Hangout, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 4 months. I don't know why I didn't announce that.
Creeps the Clown says why you gotta be telling all my business, bro.
You the one that came in here trying to talk smack?
Says topless left.
You the one in here that came and tried to talk smack, Creeps? You don't want me to tell them you pay me to go topless weekly.
Going topless means no wearing your bra this weekend. Strikes of Blue says isn't this a cheap event? Geek Out Hangout says
Yes, Strikes of Blue.
X Sprinkles X says my Rellik hope you're having an awesome weekend.
Sprinkles, how you doing?
Creeps the Clown says was it worth the monies? Snickers Dad says be quiet. He's concentrating on selling storage units.
Yeah, have you sold anything, Creeps? Since you got all this spare time to be talking in chat, have you made any sales yet? One sale? Like anything? Nothing?
Sparky underscore Toaster says you got assigned another job, but someone else used to do that, not moving.
Yep.
Strikes of Blue says you did this event like 3 years ago. Traveler _ says Rellik have to do that plus zero self sad.
Yeah, but we didn't.
Says negative Ghost Rider long.
Negative. Okay. Yeah, but we just drove. This time I'm gonna try to find a place to park. We might not be able to find a place to park, but we're gonna attempt anyway. I want to find a place to park, cook some food, you know. Yeah, the bejesus. The freaking goat. Good Lord, that thing's annoying.
X down south X says
Park on these. That parking spot is way too small. I don't think a gnat can park on those. Like, maybe like, yeah, I don't even think a gnat could park on those down south. Sorry to like be completely frank with you.
We hope this message finds you well. We are writing to kindly ask for a moment if you're trying to check your emails inbox. Thanks in advance.
Oh no! Damn, I screwed up. I screwed up.
Drunken Redman says check emails.
Strikes of Blue says
damn.
The storage wars again. Creeps won't be the one helping you sell the items. Rock and Redman says oh not again. Nasty _ Maddie says Rellik Army Power Darren.
How you doing?
Whiskey Pat 44 says happy Saturday all. Snickers Dad says screwed up weekend canceled. Got to go back.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik screwed up. Who would have thought?
JR Blaze says honest question. Rellik, do you get paid any more from Kick if there are no viewers? Nicholas Fox
Do I get paid any more from Kick? If there are more viewers? Yes, I do.
I'm just disappointed.
JR Blaze says more.
Yes, I get paid a lot more if there's more viewers, and even more if the viewers on Kick interact. Like if y'all chat and stuff, if the chat is active, the algorithm makes a big difference. There's a huge difference when the chat on Kick is active versus y'all are just like, I know a lot of y'all open up a tab, you know, so you're watching but you're not active over there. But if you can go over there and type something every now and then, it also helps out a lot. Don't forget to open up a Kick tab, y'all. Don't forget to open up a Kick tab. Because I know a lot of y'all have tabs open, but y'all don't type. You type in on Twitch, but you're, you know.
Are we there yet? Sam _ L Jackson says the only thing Creeps has sold from the storage unit was the glass artifact. And that thing he sold it to himself. Big Boy Chris 46 says hi all.
Big Boy Chris, what doing?
Big Boy Chris 46 says hi all.
Thank you.
JR Blaze
Big Boy Chris.
I'm trying to help a friend on Kick also earn more.
Thank you. Well, you can also help me, JR Blaze, by typing on Kick.
Nick Fox says something.
Thank you, JR Blaze.
Rockfish says ooh.
Ooh. They cooking barbecue over here. Cheese steak. Barbecue. Some barbecue sure do sound nice.
Says I am totally helping you too here on Kick.
Thank you, JR Blaze. Thank you. Thank you. Muchas gracias. I probably need, before we head to the peninsula, I probably need to fill up the tank, because it's probably going to be a long line to get over the ferry.
Lunacy 494 says, so what's going to smell worse, the fridge or your bucket?
Flipshot 41 says we are over here stacking pennies in chat.
Stacking pennies.
Slave says I went to go topless yesterday, spent 1 hour in the checkpoint line.
Damn, what's the checkpoint? Go topless. Government slave, what doing? What's the checkpoint line? What's that? You need all your papers. What papers? What do you mean? What papers? I just drove on there last time I went. What do you mean? What papers? Government slave, what are you talking about? What papers? No one drives around with their freaking, like,
Whiskey
registration in there.
Your green papers.
My what?
EAC and everything 430 says rabies certification.
What certification?
Whiskey Pack 44 says to prove the van's legal.
You can obviously see it's legal. It's got a freaking new tags on it. Like, I don't understand. What papers? I don't know what, I don't understand what papers you mean.
Lunacy 494 says, Rel like doesn't even have his green card.
I don't. Government slave, you can't leave me hanging like that.
JR Blaze says also make sure you have updated your driver's license to have the real ID for travel.
I did that a long time ago. I don't have my passport with me. You need the passport?
Government underscore slave says I'm looking for the full list.
Full list? What do you mean? What do you mean full list? I'm just going on a beach.
License, registration and insurance.
What? I don't have my registration. Like, I don't.
Dad says one of these days Rellik will take us to South Padre. Ozzy 1962 says when did that start? Rellik and never had problems before.
Lunacy 494 says, all I bring is some pesos.
XX says here comes the Rellik weekend migraine. The Britster
Registration.
says they rolling. Vcrixus V says is this a new beach? The Britster 3 says trolling.
Rock NREDMN says, look man, this is our first time streaming, let alone driving. We're sorry, kick, we don't know streaming. We are lost and we're a god. Damn student driver, y'all, driving a stolen vehicle without papers, now open up a damn kick tab, y'all.
If you're trolling, please stop because you're stressing.
I only have.
Underscore peso says also, you're going to need a full list.
I only have my registration from 2024. I threw the other one away.
Rabies and polo shots. Also, the recent proctology exam. Amber by the Shore says Rellik is going topless.
I only have.
John Village 0420 says what are we eating?
And it's 220.
Government underscore slave says no parking on the beach this year. It's one way and you have to keep moving.
No parking on the beach? I was going to barbecue on the beach. Oh my God.
Snickers down.
How is there no parking on the beach? Where are people setting up at then? Government slave.
Sparky underscore toaster says
what?
Not all registration is the same in every state.
I'm so confused. Like,
John Goajo
what?
Says Rellik. Chat wants to wax your legs.
What's the point of going to the beach if you can't park on it?
1992 says chat. If you're trolling, please knock it off.
No, they're not trolling. I heard there was a lot of changes, but I didn't know it was like this. Like, why would you go to the?
Slave says you can't this year.
So where are they parking at then? Where are they parking? What? This is so dumb. What?
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says I hate that I am late.
What's the point of driving down a beach if no one's on the? If no one is on the beach, why would? If no one is allowed to be on the beach and all you could do is drive on it, why would anybody go there? That's such a stupid rule.
Nicholas Fox says LMAO you're never parked on the beach. Always on the road PMSL.
Yeah, but there's no road where we're there's what? People park canopies, parking.
Zombie Rob says we're gonna find out.
That is what?
Underscore server says scene switch to BRB.
Why are we on BRB?
420 says F. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Effing up in here. We effing up in here.
Traffic says, so you're going topless. Does that mean you're going to the new beach?
It just says Topless Weekend. It doesn't say I'm topless.
Says it's Saturday. We survived the week. Let's go. So
Hell
glad
yeah.
to see you, Rellik.
How you doing?
Griffith 2004 says you went by Rellik Long.
How you doing?
Snickers Dad says remember how we can't get service when we're meeting in Galveston on the beach. This is going to be like that except 2 days long. John Doaja 0420 says long. He Intoxicated says I think what we need to consider is that this is a well thought out plan. Government underscore slave says go topless comes from taking the top off of your Jeep. John Doaja 0420 says when are we going topless?
We're not gonna go. Other people are. We're here just to observe.
Says if you went bottomless, 2 death might show up.
Bottomless.
underscore M says IR could be as worse as Qatar. You have to pay to go on the beach long.
I'm so confused. This is probably gonna suck.
Says, what's topless weekend?
You know what? They're probably gonna move this event somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if they don't relocate this event. Because they're making it like, yeah. They should relocate it somewhere else.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says he Rellik Lurbyong.
Love you too, Michelle. Look at that donkey. You ever seen? Oh, he's pooping. That was a thick donkey. That boy been eating good. What's the purpose of not allowing anybody on the beach?
Says, what's the event?
Topless Weekend.
Griffith 2004 says, hi, you're Rellik in chat. Mike
Hello,
James
Michelle.
78 says, where are we off to today, Rellik?
We're to the off to the
Government
peninsula.
says, my family owns 4 rental houses on the beach. We're down to lock the armor shades for the weekend. X Sprinkles X says,
4 houses. Y'all are balling, government slave. Four rental houses, y'all balling. Damn donkey.
Government underscore slave says we come from Texas. Jackson says
My name is Optimus Prime.
He Intoxicated says
Fredo Frog underscore just resubbed for
Fredo Frog, thank you for the 18 months.
The designated event zone, which will have a single access point and a single exit.
Drive in and out of the park in Eagle Pass? No, I didn't hear that.
Be limited to one direction at speeds of 15 miles.
Those without a permit will only be able to drive within the designated event zone, which will have a single access point. Traffic in the event zone will be limited. The event zone, huh? Wow. The event zone. So you have to have a permit to park on the beach. This guy's on his four-wheelie, driving down the road on his four-wheelie. Wasn't there a HEB over here in this area? Man, there's people lined up buying crawfishies. They are lined up buying the crawfishies. Damn, son.
494 says speed of 15 mph. Rellik can't even do that.
Says no parking on the beach. No unloading trailer on the beach. No golf carts, ATVs, or dirt bikes on the beach.
What?
No mass gatherings. No glass containers or littering. No driving or gathering on the dunes. No bonfires. All animals must be leashed at all times. Snickers Dad says it only has.
What have they done to this event? You know, this event brings a lot of revenue to the area, but I guess because people can't control themselves sometimes, they've ruined it for everybody. This event's not gonna keep going. You watch. They're gonna shut this. People aren't gonna come back to this after this year. If they don't move it somewhere else where they can have the actual event, people aren't gonna come back to this. They've successfully destroyed it. I don't know. You can't.
Government underscore slave says it's because the new sheriff. Grim underscore deviant says hello there, Rellik.
They're just gonna go somewhere else. Grim Deviant, what doing?
They have to be fights.
They're just gonna go somewhere else. You watch. I bet next year this event will be held somewhere in another location.
Traveler underscore says wait, you talk about Norvegi inviting streamer Canute. He's with family this weekend in Galveston, and he not wear shirts too often.
What the hell? Canute? I thought Canute's family was like in Norway or something.
Ogie Bakken says with up Rellik. Stacy going topless.
Oh, Bacon, what
Wow.
doing? I thought Canute's family was like in Norway or something. How is he with family over here? Last time I was in Galveston, y'all told me Canute was here. That's like, has he been in Galveston for like a month?
Traveler underscore says they live in Austin ATM. Government underscore slave says Canute is on the island right now.
Canute. Yep.
JKB 83404 says Subgrim.
JKB in the building.
120 says Canute got the best boys from Norway. He intoxicated says typical Rellik. Doesn't understand that foreigners can travel. Smiley 6669 says yo Rellik.
Hello, how you doing?
20,234 says we get to see Rellik in his bra.
In my bra?
Government underscore slave says Canute is on a visa, he will have paper suit.
Canute. No, I thought they meant he was visiting family in Galveston, like he was visiting relatives that live in Galveston. Is what I thought. I thought that's what that meant.
Aussie 1962
You know what I'm saying?
says no, this year I'm still working on my house. I miss going though.
Nice. Aussie. So
Sneaker's dad says don't blame him. He's just trying to get away from mischief as much as possible.
from who? Misty. He's trying to get away from Misty?
Traveler underscore says that would be nice.
I thought there was a HEB up here on the left, but I might be wrong.
20,234 says hope you have a safe weekend, Rellik.
Thank you, Florida Boy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Is there a HEB here, or am I losing my mind? Oh no, it's a CVS. Never mind. That's definitely not an HEB. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to. Does Galveston have a HEB?
Rock and Redman says, ah yes, Misty.
Does Galveston have a HEB, y'all?
He intoxicated says creeps message me. He torched all the storage unit items.
Wow.
But he insured them first.
Wow.
Genius.
Yes. Check out that color combination. A pink
Snickers
roof.
Dad says the HEB in Galveston's right next to the closed Hooters.
Does Galveston have a
69
HEB?
says no, only you Kroger.
Damn. Okay.
Florida Boy 20,234 says always I enjoy your IRL streams.
Thank you.
Government underscore slave says rip Hooters.
Yep, rip Hooters. No more Hooters in Galveston. I can't believe Galveston doesn't have a HEB. I don't know if... I know Walmart's not going to have what I'm looking for. Do y'all think Kroger will have? The patties? Kroger.
Snickers Dad says I know. I can't believe you can't park on the sand.
I think Kroger has a better meat selection than Walmart.
Says Galveston probably doesn't have an HEB cause one of the last time you grilled on the beach you bought meat from that sketchy market.
Yep. I bet it's going to take 2 hours to get over the ferry.
X Sprinkles X says I agree, I like Kroger's. Snickers Dad says Aldi has a better meat selection than Walmart. Donnie underscore girl 84 says hey Rellik in chat what doing?
Danny girl, what doing? I'm
Safe
looking
travels
for...
today. Hunter
Thank
Demon
you.
says I'm back. Gamer Girly 2K says Kroger's or HEB are good. Hunter Demon says hey Rellik.
I need a better umbrella. My umbrella is like 100 Demons, welcome back. I need an umbrella that can actually hold up in the wind. My umbrella got all the pieces ripped off of it last week. And yeah. Ooh, there's a box truck for sale for a reduced price. Man, that would make a nice stealth van. Box truck, lots of square footage.
Intoxicated says get a parasol.
So the boat that I told y'all about.
Says don't sit. Damn. Wow. Topless. Even if you're wearing a man bra.
Oh Lord.
Lunacy494 says I need an umbrella that will hold up to my wind.
Yes.
Geek Out Hangout says maybe a curved clear one.
So the boat that I was telling y'all about, it's a 1999 Bay something. It's for sale really cheap, like $800. It needs work.
Intoxicated says, oh, now he's buying a boat.
It needs
this guy and his toys.
It needs a canopy, and it needs a carburetor.
Snickers Dad says Bayliner.
And everything else is cosmetic, like upholstery and painting and stuff like that. It has a kitchen, it has a dining room, it has 2 bedrooms, and a bathroom with a shower. So I was like,
Deviant says, but does it float?
Yeah, it floats.
494 says must be a Bayliner.
So I was doing some research.
That's what the seller says.
I was doing some research.
Drag boat law.
I was doing some research, and I was like,
the original cat says, wow.
If I put a little money into fixing it up,
looking at a big boat then.
If I put a little money into fixing it up, I could probably flip it for like 10,000.
Says that's pretty awesome relic.
You know what I'm saying? Like put a little money into it.
You should flip that in the haunt next to Gary.
And flip it.
1962 says that would be good for you relic when you sell your house.
Yep.
Intoxicated says, oh, it's a boat. But for 800, what's the catch?
The catch is the guy is in Oregon.
K75 says at least 3K.
Okay, so the guy is in Oregon, and he sold it to someone. The boat's at a boat slip.
Snickers Dad says you can get.
And he had sold it to someone, but the guy he sold it to gave him like half the money down and didn't pay the rest. And so then he thought the guy was paying Sacred Purse, what doing? He thought the guy was paying the boat slip fee, and the guy went the past year and a half and never paid the boat slip fee. So the boat slip fee is $250 a month, and so if you multiply that by a year and a half, that's like thousands of dollars in the boat slip fee. And so the guy is having to pay all that, and it's just so.
2009 says como estás la aplicación.
¿Cómo estás?
Disney Lover 420 says you should confront Santa Maria at DreamHack and become a community manager.
A community manager, yeah.
2009 says
I don't know if they want me to be a community manager. Disney Lover.
Junior Padilla 2009 says no hablo inglés.
No hablas inglés, hablo español. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué está pasando?
Lunacy494 says there's a boat at the haunt. Can't you just fix that up?
Yep. And so,
JKB83404 says it's in a slip. Does it have a trailer? Junior
it doesn't have a trailer. It does not have a trailer, no. Anyway.
2009 says estás en la Bahora. Junior Padilla 2009 says de donde eres, por donde seso.
Estoy en Houston, Texas. Estados Unidos. He's got a clear title, everything, right? I was gonna go look at it tomorrow on stream.
Are you ready for a new project?
To see what y'all thought about it. Well, you know, I know people like the content of like building stuff and you know, fixing stuff up. So for me, it's more of like for content, you know, like it's and I like learning, you know, I like learning how to do stuff. You know? So
and welders you can
It is
use.
good content. Seeker's dad.
No, the title is in Texas. The title is in Texas. He's got a friend that lives down the street, and he said that he could come there, show me the title, show me everything.
Says you did an amazing job with the van.
And
Proud of you. E Intoxicated says honestly, the risk is a hell of a lot cheaper than the van was. And the van turned out okay. JKB
Yeah.
83404 says, will
And-
the marina allow you to work on it while it's in the slip?
yes,
Says
yep.
Forte says meow.
I talked to the marina already to get a little bit of history on it. They said the van's been parked there for about 2.5 years. They said he did sell it to someone who took over his slip, and the guy that I talked to the manager there at the marina, and she said that the guy never paid the slip, and so they were reaching out to the new guy, and then finally they reached out to the original owner to let him know the slip was never paid, and that they were going to basically take the boat, like I guess put a lien on the boat or some shit. And so he called the guy he sold it to and was like, look man, I'm gonna buy the boat back. Give me the boat back because you're not paying the slip. They're about to put a lien on it. You're about to lose it.
Lunacy 494
And so-
says the van has been parked there.
And the guy
People are
is
getting a boat.
the guy's in Oregon, and so he said he's coming back to Texas in a month. And if it's not sold by the time he comes back to Texas, he's just gonna put the carbs on it and just fix it up himself. And so
X Sprinkles X says definitely at least check it out, see what you're getting yourself into.
the marina has 2 swimming pools, showers, restrooms. It comes with the power, the water, all services are included, electricity, internet.
Intoxicated says that's crazy.
Yeah, electricity, internet, water, all is included for the $250 a month. It's all inclusive. Like you can go swimming if you want,
Sneakers Dad
showers.
says, so we're selling the house and buying a boat.
No,
Sleazy
no.
Slave says what we doing today, boss.
We're heading to Topless Weekend, and so it's just a thought for content. You know what I'm saying? Like,
E Intoxicated says finally, pool streams.
no, I'm not doing a pool
Lazy
stream.
Lion MF says hi Relic.
Lazy Lion, what doing? I'm just saying it has a pool, but I'm not doing a pool stream, but it has a pool. So I don't know. I mean, the van was a lot of fun. It was a lot of frustration, but it was also a lot of fun.
MR Neo Trip says just keep in mind boats are usually a money pit. Snickers Dad says only if you commit to letting creeps sell it when it's flipped.
Hell no. But like, y'all got to look at it from my perspective. I'm looking at it as a way that it's content, and it's also a way for me to learn more. It's like an investment in myself. It's not so much about the boat, more than about the content of fixing the boat up. Does that make sense? Y'all got to look at it from my perspective.
Don't be scared to show your new lean and fit body off.
Yeah. From my perspective, it's more about the content, because the boat will pay for itself just by creating content.
Big Chili Willie says, that's great, girl. It's a place where we can have a Rellik freak off party.
Oh, Lord. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe I might or might not. I don't know, but it's just a thought. It doesn't hurt to look at it, see what y'all think. We might look at it and be like, hell no, but it's not.
Blazing Lion MF says lol. JKB 83404 says boat stands for bust out another 1,000.
Yep, bust out another
Sneakers Dad
1,000.
says boat depot, here we come.
It's got a
cool to see the condition it's in and how much work it needs.
Yeah.
1962 says we can have barbecues on it. XX Kansas Guns XX says in Relic's perspective it gives him an excuse to visit Home Depot more often.
Home Depot, yes.
Boops Mom says hi to Relic.
Hello, Boops Mom, what doing?
Intoxicated says you should get it and put a cannon on it.
Put a cannon?
___ says Tom bought a van, our van. MR Neo
He bought a
says,
van?
"I'm
Really?
your brother and I am not trying to sway your decision. Just make sure you do the research because I went down this road before and lost a lot.
Yep.
Frozone 312 says good afternoon, Rellik.
It's got a 454 big block Chevy engine. If that helps you with the engine that it has. 454 big block Chevy engine. And it just needs a carburetor.
Be Intoxicated says wait, I didn't catch. Is it freshwater or saltwater?
Saltwater.
Super Stormy says I was in Sam's
Super
Street
Stormy, what
thinking about
doing?
you yesterday, Mr. Rellik.
Super Stormy, what
Hunter
doing?
Demon says he didn't. I don't think it was a clickbait title.
So 454 big block Chevy, which should
says big block.
should be
Warrior says good afternoon, Rellik.
Plasma Warrior. What doing?
Oh my freaking Gertie.
Oh my Gertie. So it should be easy to get parts for that. You know, that's a very common engine.
Traveler __ says I thought this is our last trip before Tom's chapter.
Before what? What happened?
John Goejo 420 says big block.
Big block.
Hunter Demon says at the end of his title it was like F that haha.
Big block. What y'all know about them big blocks? Big block. To that for Mario lip locked. He like it when he wears fresh lip gloss.
I'd get an infection done for sure. A boat sitting for that long in salt water could be wild underneath.
Yeah. They but you know, it's in a yacht club, so there's sailboats and all kinds of boats there, and they sit there all the time, you know, in the water. You know what I'm saying?
MR Neo Trip says I assumed he was referencing the Jeep weekend with the title law.
Everything around here is salt water.
More horsepower than you need, son. Back in my day, a 6 horsepower engine is all we needed.
Back in my day, a 6 horsepower engine. We're going to the peninsula.
Says Tom bought a van, and he then spoke about this is not a perfect van. Oops, Mom says
he bought a van? Nice.
X Sprinkles X says, oh god, here we go. Hunter Demon says, ooh.
Tom bought a van? What about? This is not a perfect van? No. I mean, the thing that would make this van perfect for me is if this would be a perfect van for me if it had cruise control and a little bit taller. That's it. I mean, I'm not gonna, I would take cruise control over anything. It sucks driving hundreds of miles with no cruise control. Like I can take the height thing easy, but no cruise control really freaking sucks. I hope his van that he bought has cruise control, because when you don't have it and you're driving that far, you really, your foot starts falling asleep. I've even thought about tying something to the gas pedal so I could give my foot a break, but I was like, that's probably not a good idea to tie something to the gas pedal. You know, for safety reasons.
Man says, we definitely need a big block engine rail like as a speed demon if I've ever seen one. I tell you what.
I'm a damn speed demon, I tell you what. Freaking speed demon over here.
Sparky _toaster says a little bit taller, cause I want to be a baller.
Want to be a baller. Shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. It's probably time for me to get another oil change, y'all. How long do you go?
Says, how's the hunt going, Rellik?
It's going good. We really need to be working there tomorrow. There's a photo shoot there tomorrow too. So I thought about getting up early, going and doing the checking out the boat, and then we leave from there and go. I have to build a couple of walls. No, diesel is more than 4,000 miles.
Says I am good, thanks. Hope you are as well, Sprinkles.
Diesels go a while on an oil change. I hope it's not 4,000 miles. If it is, I'm like 15,000 miles over. Someone told me diesel engines can go a while without an oil change. Think about all those 18-wheelers driving over the highway.
Says, oh yeah, shoot, I don't know about a diesel.
Yeah, those 18-wheelers driving thousands of miles, like nonstop, there's no way they're getting their oil changed like every week.
Rock and Redman says.
Rock and Redman says. Okay, when we get to the island, I need to stop at K. Roger. And, man, we found a meat market here before on the island. It had some good looking meat. I can't remember where it was though. Remember we went there one time? It was like in a little shopping center. I don't remember where it was at though. Man, I wish my van would freaking work on something other than high. It gets cold in here with the AC on high. But then as soon as I turn it off, it starts getting hot.
Joe 420 says good looking meat.
Yeah, it had some nice looking meat.
420 says what?
Yep. It had some nice looking meat.
John Doejo 420 says someone clip that.
Somebody clip that.
Chuck Duck says how dare you put a clickbait title on screen.
It's not clickbait. We're going to something called we're going to something called 7,000. Okay.
Super underscore Stormy says turn down the temp gauge from max to something lower long. Rock and Redman says
It don't matter. It still blows ice cold when it's on high. It's stuck on high like.
494 says wasn't it a Mexican grocery store with chicharrones?
Yes, it was. It was the Mexican grocery store, but I don't remember where it was at. It had some. The meat looked very well seasoned there, and I want to say they may have had stuffed jalapenos. I'm freaking hungry. I haven't eaten since yesterday.
John Doejo 420 says Rellik, do you like toast?
Do I like toast? I don't
Super underscore Stormy says
eat a lot of.
List of your perfect man.
I don't eat a lot of bread.
Fester Boy says afternoon Rellik.
Fester Boy, what doing? But certain types of toast are good. You know, I like French toast. I like garlic toast bread or whatever, that garlic bread that's kind of like toast. I like that. But I don't eat a lot of toast. Very rare. I can't even remember the last time I ate toast. Toast? We got 180,000 now. They do sound good. We might have to.
Rock and Redman says, he said toes, not toast with your feet. Or did you say meat?
Huh? Beets. Did you say beets?
Lunacy494 says, I like those Texas Roadhouse rolls.
La Michelana. Texas Roadhouse. I don't think they have a Texas Roadhouse here either. Maybe we go eat at a restaurant now, and then I get something to cook later. What do y'all think? Or maybe it's too late to get something to cook later. It's already 1:30. That means I would be cooking at like 7. Mama Firefly, what doing?
Rock and Redman says with man feet.
Man feet? What?
Why are you not eating? It isn't a Rellik stream without food. John Doe
I've been busy.
says Texas Roadhouse is Midwest thing. Sparky
I like it.
Toaster says no. You could. How many miles is on your current oil?
How many miles? 180,000.
Snickers Dad says let's get the 12-pan skillet from Cracker Barrel.
100. I don't think there's a.
Says sitting here watching you.
Nice. I don't think there's a Cracker Barrel here.
Frozen 312 says more fishing today or boat hunting.
Tomorrow we might go look at the boat.
Joe 420 says I love Cracker Barrel.
We might go look at the boat tomorrow. I've never really done custom upholstery before.
3YZ says where is here?
It's on the other side of Galveston, Mr. Hankey's. Bolivar Peninsula is where we're going. Bolivar Peninsula.
Sparky underscore Toaster says I give up.
Why do you give up, Sparky Toaster?
3YZ says oh okay.
The Bolivar Peninsula. Man, the water looks blue today. What? I've put about 30,000 miles on it. Around 30,000 miles, I think. I'm getting close to 30,000 miles. Man, I can't believe I've driven that much. That's a lot. What the hell? That's a lot of freaking miles.
Lunacy 494 says going to a salad bar peninsula.
Salad Bar Peninsula, yes.
Sneaker's dad says does the check engine light work?
It's on right now. It's on right now. I don't know why it's on, but it's on. It just comes on and off when it feels like it. But it's on right now, yeah. Why does the water look so blue? Java Stout, what doing? I know, I do. I do need to go on another tour. Maybe, it's hard for me to do it during the summer. I would prefer to do it in the summer rather than, it feels like it. I don't want a sailboat. I don't want anything to do with a sailboat. Hell no. I don't want anything to do with a sailboat. So, I was driving to work yesterday behind a car hauler that had about 6 cars on it. Something flew off the car hauler.
Snickerstat says Texas Roadhouse replaced Olive Garden as the #1 chain restaurant in the United States.
Nice. Something flew off the car hauler and slammed right into my car, y'all, and tore up my front bumper.
Redman says shooting can teach you how to be a sailor, no cap.
Yeah, okay. And so I stopped the car hauler, like I started flashing him and like got beside him, rolled my window down and got him to stop. And I ended up parking about 50 feet in front of him. The snare, yeah. I ended up parking about 50 feet in front of him, and I ran back and I was like, hey, something flew off your truck, off your trailer, and slammed right into my bumper. And I showed him my bumper was like, I've got it duct taped now. I showed him my bumper was hanging off on the passenger side. And so I went back and he's like, nothing came off my truck. I got cameras. I was like, I'm telling you, it flew off one of your vehicles that you're hauling and it hit me. And so I ran back to grab my phone so I could take a picture of his license plate. And as I was running back to grab my phone to take a picture, you know, so I could call the cops and file the claim and all that, he flies past me with the freaking car hauler. And I couldn't get to my phone in time enough to get a damn picture. So the cops showed up and I'm like, I said, this guy was driving this car hauler and something flew off of it and it hit me. And he was like, well, you know, did you get his information? I said, I was running back to my car to grab my phone, and he drove off and I couldn't get a picture. And he's like, well, there's pretty much nothing we can do because it's going to be your word against his. I said, yeah, but I mean, I said, obviously something flew and hit my car. He goes, yeah, but if you don't have, he goes, do you have a dash cam? I'm like, no, I don't have a dash cam here. He's like, well, there's nothing we can do. Like, you have no proof that something flew from his vehicle to your vehicle. And so now my car's messed up. And it was nothing I could do. Like, it flew off and came right at me. And I couldn't go left or right because there were cars on both sides of me. And you know, nobody stopped. Like, people saw that happen and saw me flag him down, pull over. Not a single person stopped. My bumper was hanging down.
Always be streaming comes to play.
And not a single person stopped. He freaking took off. He basically, I guess you wouldn't call it a hit and run because he didn't hit me, but he freaking took off. And no one stopped, no one, you know.
Says without a dash cam, you were shit out of luck.
Yeah, that's what the
in Georgia, you can't file an uninsured motorist insurance claim unless you get their name and contact information.
Well,
How many people are going to stop if they don't have insurance?
Well, this was a
Yeah, you should be able to file still.
this was a 18-wheeler car holder. He
yards around, you can get a cheap bumper off a scrap car.
this was a
Stormy says that the higher power is telling you that you need to stream more.
this was a 18-wheeler, so he definitely had insurance.
Toaster says, did you try and find the part that hit you?
The freeway was so freaking busy, and by the time I got the 18-wheeler stopped and pulled him over, I was way away from the part that hit me, and so the police said they were going to go back and look for it. But if other vehicles ran over it or whatever, it probably got.
Madagar says a $200 dash cam is the best investment anyone can have if they drive daily.
Yeah, I should have had one.
Every car doesn't come with one built in.
I should have had one. That would have saved me. But and so my insurance company was like,
says need to get a dash cam.
my insurance company was like, did you get his information? I'm like, no, he drove off. They were like, did you get pictures? I said, yeah. I was like, as I was going to get my phone to take a picture of his license plate, he drove off. They were like, so you have no proof that this hit you? I said, well, yeah, my bumper's hanging off. What proof? Do you think I walked outside and beat the hell out of the bumper myself? Like, what proof do you need that something hit me? They were like, well, we can't file against them if you don't know. I was like, okay. And they were like, well, we're going to consider this a falling object, which was nice because they were like, if we call it a falling object, you don't have any, it doesn't go on your record. It doesn't go on your insurance.
John Doeja 0420 says that sucks.
So at least
Musapot says, yeah, people scam insurance companies too much.
At least
says, how's the weather really?
It's good. It's hot. So at least
says Rellik.
Fester Boy, what doing? So at least it's not going to be on my insurance record because the adjuster considered it a falling object.
Says I could say Rellik hit me without proof.
Yep. So, but just my luck, just my luck. Like every time I get a vehicle, either the windshield gets cracked within the first week or something hits it. My last car, within a couple of weeks, someone backed into it.
Tough Guy Walkman says line jumper.
Every freaking time. It blows my mind. My luck with freaking cars. Man, I should go in KFC and get me like a little chicken strip or something. I'm freaking hungry.
Kid 1992 says best to get a dash cam soon.
Yeah.
Madagar says, are we talking about the Kia? Don't worry, Houston will get a heavy rain this year and it can flood.
The Kia,
John
yeah.
Doeja 0420 says.
The Kia.
Tough
I just got it.
Says I totaled 3 cars in my 20s.
This didn't have anything to do with me.
John Doeja 0420 says Jack in the Box. Mom F1R3 Fly says yes, grab something if you're hungry.
Did y'all see?
X says I go through the same shit Rellik. You talk about windshields, I'm getting mine today waiting on due.
Did y'all see they're using drones?
TNR Edmund says, as your attorney, I advise you to not get a boat rail like.
But in
Thank
these
you.
days people lie and it has made the truth unbelievable.
Did y'all see their?
Neo Trip says the system has faults for sure like this.
Yeah.
My son was jumped and we weren't allowed to file against the other kid.
Wow, that
the
sucks.
police said it was mutual combatants because my son had to fight back.
Wow, that's crazy.
What are you supposed to do? Stand there and take punches?
Yeah, just stand there and get beat.
1962 says don't forget Dessel.
Dessel, yeah.
Stormy says bite into a
Where is
sponge.
Kroger at?
The
Is it over here?
says you got rid of the old Kia and this was a new one.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was a new one.
Says chicken breast.
It was a new one. I've only had it. How long have I had it, y'all? Like a month? How long have I had it? Like a month and a half, 2 months?
94 says he hasn't got rid of the old Kia. It's a long ornament.
It's a long ornament.
Redman says, did we see what?
Did y'all see they're using drones now to rescue people that are drowning? Does Randall? Oh, there's a Randall's. Does Randall's have a good meat selection? Hello. Does Randall's have a good meat selection? Because there's one right freaking there. And a Taco Cabana. Oh my God. I can't get over. I'm going to have to make a left. And then this guy's not going to let me over.
Says if you get a boat, you better have lots of Flex Seal on board. Just saying.
Flex Seal, yes. Are you going to let me over? You going to let me over? Does Randall's have a decent meat selection?
Says, hello, Mr. Rellik, sir.
Hello. How you doing? Murph. 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 Murph.
Fly from Nilbog says Burlington's has a good meat selection.
Burlington's. I need to check my meat real quick. Give me 1 second.
Big Rellik 4 Life says good and you. Super_Stormy says what about those new driverless 18-wheelers that run between Houston and Dallas? 100% no humans in the truck.
No humans.
What? Redman says put back. DS_Hot says topless weekend, so not wearing the bra.
I don't wear a bra.
_Squirrel says wait what? No Home Depot.
No Home Depot, no. I'm gonna go check my meat real quick.
JKB 83404 says I don't know, you might have to ask Mario about Randall's meat. Snickers Dad says don't. Sit, damn, and check your meat.
What the hell?
Rock and
All right.
Redman says put back.
I'll be right back. Let me check it.
Snickers Dad says which means he's going to go fill a bottle.
Ah.
Hyena says H2 wasn't topless. Fly from Nilbog says let's get a PSL extra with $10. This mom says let me check your meat for you, ha 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 damn son.
Okay, let's see.
Sparky
Hey.
Toaster says let's get ice
Hey. The hamburger is frozen. You think it's good?
Icebald 1 says topless Rellik, let's go.
It's frozen. You think it's good? The jalapenos aren't frozen, but the meat's frozen. You think it's still good? I forgot I put it in the freezer.
Sparky_Toaster says leave your meat alone, you're screaming. Decal Hangout says wash your hands after playing with or
What do y'all
checking your
think? It's completely frozen. Might still be good. It's frozen solid as a brick.
meat. Traveler__ says smell it. DS_Hot says I wouldn't eat it.
It smells fine.
Says, is that anus? I mean Angus meat.
It's Angus.
Red man says,
looks
hold
alright.
it closer, we can
Decal
see.
Hangout
It's
says
red.
If it's frozen, it's fine. Big Chill
Yeah, it's frozen.
64 says it's good. Crazy Panda TV says looks okay.
But I did not freeze my jalapenos.
It smells good, hell yeah. Maynard_RP
Maynard.
says good.
What about these?
Tinted 1992 says looks out. Smells fine, and is frozen, so it should be fine. Big Rellik 4 Life says ever tried Brookshire?
These are a little.
Feels on meat.
These are a little brown though.
Icebald 1 says frozen, it's good. John Doa Joe
These don't smell that good.
says red meat. M3D80 says cook it good, it will be okay.
Oh, no, hold on.
Sparky_Toaster says good to go frozen meat.
What do you think
Please
about
step
these?
away. Momic1R3 Fly says if you have to question if it is still good, then it probably isn't.
These don't smell quite as.
420 says is it hard or squessy? Decal Hangout says if your meat is red, you played with it too much law.
What do y'all think about these?
Crazy Panda TV says no. Big Chill 64 says no.
No?
DS_Hot says hell no.
Hell no.
Way says no.
They don't smell that good.
P292 says if they smell questionable, don't use them.
Okay.
M3D80 says no deport.
I should have put them in the freezer.
Says toss M. Sir Psycho Sexy says if it doesn't pass the smell
Rock and
test,
Iron Man
don't
says,
use it.
those would go good with some green ham, I tell you what.
Yes for content.
Let's see if there's a.
420 says throw it away.
See if there's a
Big
trash
Road
can around here.
Says they're brown tops. The Suffering 777 says what's the worst that could happen?
I think my burgers are still good.
62 says throw out. Sid3 Ryan says 1 week. Probably not. Festerboy says that look pretty green brother. XX Kansas Guns XX
Bill
sells
Dargush has subscribed.
Bill Dargush, thank you for the resub.
73 freaking months.
Momic1R3 Fly says you really don't want food poisoning Rellik. Mike Hunt
I'm looking for a-
Icebald 1 says the
I'm looking
fries
for
are
a-
on the bacon one's prob not.
I'm looking for a trash can.
M3D80 says beef is good even if it thaws.
Yeah, I'm thawing it out right now because it was completely frozen. The burgers were frozen.
Busy Death says
I should have,
sure toss him.
I should have-
Food poisoning isn't at all fun.
I should have frozen the freaking jalapenos too. So we'll go in Randall's to see if we can find something else to cook with the burgers.
B0C7
I'm just-
says what doing?
What doing?
Super_Stormy says if you are constipated that will clear you
I'm
out.
just trying to find a trash can
Sparky_Toaster
right
says
now.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Is that a trash can? No, that's a drive-thru. This entire plaza doesn't have a trash can? What the hell?
Big Rellik for Life says we don't need our relic in the hospital from food poisoning.
Food poisoning.
Mike Hunt Icebald 1 says when topless.
Mike, what doing? We're close. I'm just trying to find a trash can to throw these stinky jalapenos away. It's okay, dude. Go ahead. You're in that big of a rush? Go ahead. Yeah, there you go. You're in that big of a rush. I ain't gonna slow you down. This entire plaza doesn't have a freaking trash can.
7 says, is there not a trash can in the floor of the van?
I am not putting this in the van in the I am not putting this in there. This stuff will be smelling like it's already smelling, but it'll be smelling. What the hell? Okay. I guess we'll just go to Randall's. There's a trash can outside of Randall's I saw. So we'll just take it with us and throw it away on our way inside. How about that? How about them apples?
Sparky_toaster says just throw it in back of someone's pickup truck.
Ew,
Cactus
nasty.
Killer says I wouldn't eat, but I don't know, not a food expert.
The burgers are frozen, so they should be good, huh?
M3D80 says, is there a law against reaching into store?
Yeah, I've already eaten half of the jalapenos. There's a freaking trash can. Let me throw it in that one real quick. Oh no, there's a police there. I don't want to do that. Never mind. I was like, maybe I don't park there. Okay, we'll just do what I was gonna do. We'll just do the Randalls. We'll just do the Randalls. I need to go to Academy and see if I can find a better umbrella. That sun ain't no punk and my equipment's gonna overheat. You know what I'm talking about?
Rellik for Life says that'll be smelling like Porky the pig that's been murdered and left outside for a few years.
Yep.
Crazy Panda TV says, how long have you been live?
Probably about an hour. Alright, let me find a parking spot. A freaking parking spot.
M3D80 says no trash cans being they don't got to pay someone to empty it.
Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah, I think it's in my best interest to stop at Academy and find an umbrella. You know what I'm talking about? Umbrella, under my umbrella, under my umbrella.
Percy says maybe some ice packs law.
Some damn ice packs. That creates too much condensation on your equipment.
Rock and Redman says what is you talking about?
You don't want wet, you don't want moist equipment. Rock and Redman, what doing? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Freaking donut hole sniffer says cake. I'm not going to take the whole battery pack and everything because we're only going to be in here for a little bit. Just long enough to...
From Nilbog says what is you talking about?
What you talking about, dance game? Not taking the fanny pack. How about that? No need to take all that. Mr. Sniffer says cake. Mr. Sniffer says cake. Mr. Sniffer says cake.
Rock and Redmond says, is that a stealth Jeep in front of us?
Is that a damn stealth Jeep? The old one. Yes.
Says Mr. Sniffer is missing.
Mr. Sniffer. Mr. Sniffer. We don't have Mr. Sniffer around. Mr. Sniffer.
Jesse ESP says no bra.
And I left my phone. And I left the freaking... Oh, can you imagine if I would have left those? By the time I got back out here?
He says, is that a banana in your pocket?
Look at that. Can you imagine? Oh my God, how nasty that would smell by the time I got back out here. Y'all didn't even remind me. Where's my...
Here at 3 says lol.
Imagine how that would smell. That'll be smelling mighty good.
Pork_chop says.
Pork chop says what? It's already starting to stink. It's already starting to stink. Did TTS die? Are we dead? Are we dead? Somebody say something. Oh, I left the oh my God. I left the freaking, I swear. Freaking forget everything. Freaking rookie over here. Put that right there for now. Where's my phone? Where's my freaking strap at? Where's my strap? Where the hell's my strap? Where's my freaking strap?
Daniel Ortiz Art says left this in the van.
Okay, I gotta find. Is that my strap?
JR Blaze says I tried to remove
I don't know where my strap went.
Nightwolf 42077 just resubbed for 49 freaking months.
Nightwolf, thank you for the resub. Where the hell is my strap
XX
at?
Kansas Guns XX says looking for his strap on.
Strap,
JR Blaze says Rellik lost his strap on.
Strap.
Rock and Redman says we lost our G string again.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Snickersdog says already lost his bra.
Not a bra.
Sam_U_L Jackson says don't forget your bra.
It's not a bra.
Says check Stacy. She might have your strap on.
Okay. Now we're good. Now I've got everything. Hopefully.
Java Scout says it's a girl.
All right. They're almost done in this Texas heat. You know what I'm talking about?
Big Chill 64 says modem.
I got the modem. That was the only thing I grabbed that I needed to grab was the freaking modem.
Says I tuned in to hear you saying you lost your bra and strap on.
I did not say that, Vixens.
XX Kansas Guns XX says now a bra next will be a girdle. I tell you what.
Girdle, I tell you what. Freaking girdle.
Mikey Cheese Harry 26 says, hey man, yesterday I walked in on my sister when she overindulged on Viagra jelly and her clit was the size of a horse's penis and I asked her if she needed any help with it and she said yes, lol. Fly from mailbox.
Interesting.
Don't put it in the mailbox.
Don't put it in the mailbox. That would be bad.
OKNR Redmond says, Rellik, what did you do with all the fish you caught last weekend? Did you cook those fish already?
I donated them. Fed like 6 families with them. In case you were wondering. Fed like 6 families. Ooh, this is looking good right here now. What is that? Pork back ribs. Pork back ribs. I do not grill chicken. I'm terrified of grilling. Ooh, you know what? I might get me a snack from here. Whoa. Is that watermelon? Oh man, I gotta get some watermelon. Hell yeah. Might give me a little snack from here. Pork rib tips. What is this?
Is that
Chicken wings. Ooh, this looks good.
Is that freaking watermelon?
These wings look pretty good. I might come back to those. Give me a little snack, you know what I'm saying? They got fried chicken. What they got? They got fried chicken, sausage.
Sir, can you point me in the direction of the locally raised goat nuts?
Fried chicken, grilled chicken, sausage, wings. Man, they got it going on. Okay.
Has Rellik ever gone back for something?
There we go. We'll put y'all right there so I can hear you. Where is the... Do they have... Do they have like those bacon wrapped jalapenos, like the fresh ones? I don't think they have them. We can go look though. It doesn't hurt to look. Where would they be? This is the... Where's the meat department? What?
_Dirt says where's the meat?
This looks fresher than what I saw out there. Oh my God. I guess that looks about the same, huh? Looks about the same color. Where is... Hello, Robin. Where... If they had stuffed jalapenos, where would they be? Back here? I'll probably just snap... Oh my God, that's loud. Produce. Produce line 1. How you doing? Okay, they would be here. Nice. How's the cookout? That's a nice looking steak. Very small though. Beef tenderloin. Beef tenderloin. That's nice looking too. Beef ribeye. Boneless ribeye. I wonder if I should do a steak today. What do y'all think? Should I cook up a steak?
Lunacy 494 says how's the orange drink supply?
I got plenty.
From Milbox says beef ribeye. Tough Guy Walkman says Angus skirt steak is Erichera.
Damn, that's thick. Oh, that's a roast. Okay. I was like, damn, that's thick.
1R3 Fly says yes you should.
Cook up a steak.
Kansas Guns XX says always a good day for a ribeye.
Porterhouse.
Cruz McGee says do it king. Ash the Variant 013 says steak yaw.
Porterhouse. They don't have the bone in ribeye. Boneless ribeye. Boneless ribeye. Beef rib steak. Beef rib steak.
Fly from Nilbog says boneless watermelon.
Boneless watermelon. I don't see a ribeye with the bone, but let's see.
Tough Guy Walkman says what seasoning do you put on your steak?
I use a
83,404 says do you have salt?
Montreal. I've got seasoning, yeah. Here's a T-bone. Here's a T-bone.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik slaps his steak like he's at the stripper club.
Porterhouse. We got a T-bone. We got a porterhouse. These are ribeyes. These are grass-fed Angus ribeyes. Grass-fed Angus ribeyes. And this is a beef rib steak with a bone. That's about all they have as far as that goes. What is this? Something on a stick.
Says I use salt, pepper, and paprika. Rock and Redman says he said
Chicken
yes.
and bacon
Fly from
twisters.
Milbog
What?
Says I recommend the anus ribeye. Rock
Boneless
and Redman
ribeye?
Says he said the thing.
I said what? What thing? Smoky butter garlic. Shaved beef. Okay, boneless ribeye, huh? So, it's a boneless ribeye. Oh no, that's a... What's the difference? This one is $28, and then this boneless ribeye is $18. This one is a pound. This one's heavier than this one, but this one's $10 cheaper. What's the difference? This one's a pound .08. This one's a pound .04. This one is a boneless ribeye. This one is a boneless ribeye. This one's 18. This one's 28.
Says give it the sniff test.
I don't understand.
D0C7 says age. Mama
Age?
Fly says it has more fat on it. Fly from
Oh,
Milbog
more
says
fat.
USDA Prime. Tough Guy Walkman says expiration date.
Expiration date?
MRD says fat content. MR Neo Trip says prime grade is a better grade of beef.
Oh, it's better?
194 says one's choice, the other is prime.
Do you even notice the difference though, for real? Like,
Prime and choice cuts.
they look the same to me.
Says marbling.
You know what I'm saying? Like, a little bit of fat on the steak is not bad.
404 says the more expensive one is prime.
USDA choice.
Underscore says no fat.
USDA choice. Okay, how about we get this one?
Tough Guy Walkman says not really.
You know what I'm saying? We'll just get this one.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says right hand one looks like it has more fat on it.
This is a T-bone. And this is a ribeye.
Mom if 1R3 Fly says no, you can always cut it off.
What do y'all think?
MR Neo Trip says prime will have more marbling usually and less fat than choice.
Okay.
Prime would be your best cut. Strikes of Blue says stop playing with the meat.
They ain't got no stuffed jalapenos up in here. They got meatballs. Sausages.
XX Kansas Guns XX says when I grew up all we could afford was round steak. Your boots were more tender. DS underscore Hawk says ribeye for sure.
Ribeye for sure. Okay, we got the ribeye. We don't have to get any stuffed jalapenos. I don't see any here. Do y'all have like stuffed jalapenos, like the fresh ones, like bacon wrap?
Yeah, the only kind frozen.
Frozen? Okay, all right.
Nicholas
Okay, thank you.
MMMHHH Angus Burgers.
Yep. I could also, if I'm still hungry, I can cook the burgers too. You know what I'm saying? I could cook the burgers. Okay, let me grab this bag of wings for a little snacky snack. That'll hold me off until we can find a place to sit down and cook this steak. You know what I'm saying?
DS underscore Hawk says frozen unlike the ones in the van.
You got jokes, huh? You got damn jokes. I mean, let's go look at them. Let's go look at the frozen ones just to take a gander.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says check and see
Doesn't-
if they have your favorite orange drink.
I already got a bunch of it. We bought a bunch last week. Doesn't hurt to gander. You know what I'm saying? You can gander every now and then. A little bit of gander ain't never hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? Are these spicy? That'll do the job. That'll make a brown splatter. Okay, frozen food. Where's the frozen food?
JKD 83404 says a nice bottle of Zinfandel.
Salamander 70 says cheeseburger, no Coke,
Too much,
Pepsi.
you'll grow hair on your palms.
Oh yeah?
Traveler underscore
They have the
says
frozen?
small snack.
Is the
Fry
frozen?
from Milbog says those will make a turd.
Yep, those will make a turd. Frozen.
Mom if 1R3 Fly says you need a salad.
Ensalada. Ensalada. Okay, here we go. Okay, entrees. Cheese blintzes. No? Stouffer's. Steak. Bites and taters. Enchiladas.
Mom if 1R3 Fly says salada is a T-lol.
Salada.
Lunacy 494 says get chat some ice cream.
Ice cream? What the hell? This is all pizza.
XX Kansas Guns XX says a twice baked potato would go good with that ribeye.
Twice baked tater. I don't see any stuffed jalapeno. Wait a minute. Nope, not there. Maybe they have another row. Oh, maybe they're back here. Oh, maybe they're back here. We were right beside them.
Fly from Nilbog says why is that guy standing in the middle of
Stuffed
the aisle?
crab cakes. Beef patties. Meatballs. Chicken tenders. Chicken wings. Chicken wings. Where the hell would the freaking... It's gotta be here. They only have 2 rows of frozen food.
Yum crab cakes.
Crab cakes.
X Sprinkles X says Winxes.
It has to be here. That's all like noodles. I don't think they have them at all. Yeah, I don't think they have them. Huh. Okay.
Soda
Here's what
Papinski
it is.
says, what are you looking for?
Stuffed
Michelle Griffith
jalapenos.
2004 says, Rellik, you love to stuff your face with a lot have balls.
Soda, what doing? I'm looking for stuffed jalapenos. Huh. Okay.
Soda Papinski says, oh.
Yep. I don't see any. Okay. Well, I guess they don't have them. Because the next frozen aisle, I think, is just like desserts. These are all Salisbury
X
steaks.
X says, I don't know if that Kroger's has it, but it's usually in the produce section, the jalapenos with the cream cheese wrapped in bacon.
Yeah, the guy said they didn't have
70
those.
says, back up, just soft hoppers. JKB
The guy said
3404 says, I'm just now watching the
specialty-
news on that horrible tornado in Missouri.
What is this?
X Sprinkles X says,
Hold on.
oh wait, no,
I
it's
think
the
there's
meat
a.
section.
I think there's a. They don't have it in the meat section. They don't have them in the meat section. He said they didn't sell them. Okay, they're not here. Let's Is that a cold? Ooh. Oh, my precious. It's okay. No one's gonna find you. My precious. My precious.
X Sprinkles X says, oh damn, my Kroger sells them. My brother was insane. Call him. X Sprinkles X says, make M Rellik simple to make.
Okay. Pizza. I think this is mostly desserts. It says desserts, novelties, and snacks.
Huzzah, the holy grail of drinks.
Oh, wait a minute.
Enjoy
No.
that to the fullest.
Whoa. Wiggle, wiggle,
Nicholas
wiggle.
Fox says, wait, why only one? Hit a 12 cat lol.
I have some in the van already.
Siphon 228
Siphon,
subscribed
thank you for the 22 months.
22 freaking months.
Thank you for the
Huzzah,
22
holy
months.
grail of drinks. Enjoy
Yep.
that to the fullest, Rellik.
Yes. Tater tots. We got tater tots and curly fries. Thank you so much for the resub. Sweet potato fries. I think we're out of luck, y'all. Yeah, they don't have them here in the meat section. We got burritos and mini tacos and mozzarella sticks and cheese curds. And we got TGI Fridays, cream cheese stuffed jalapenos.
Michelle Griffith 2004, you're welcome on saying something on the diet orange drink.
Deep fryer, oven. You can't microwave these? It says you can only cook them in a deep fryer or oven. So these aren't microwavable.
Traveler __ says let's play a Russian roulette and let the ice cream duck surprise USLUL.
Yep. Says you have to cook them in an oven or a deep fryer. Oh, hold on, there's some more.
Says air
Oh, no,
fryer
they're the same
also
ones.
works for those.
I don't have an air fryer.
X says no, I would not microwave them. They will taste nasty. Need an air fryer.
Yep, no have. No have. Okay.
Monarch1R3 Fly says don't you have an air fryer?
No, I have a microwave. I don't have an air fryer in the van. I have a microwave.
Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after use.
I'm just trying to open a bag.
Pork _chop says wrap in foil toss on the grill. X Sprinkles X says I took everything in the air fryer. What happened? I thought you were getting a little tiny one from Walmart.
The air fryer for the air fryer.
Microwave over the air fryer.
The air fryer uses too much power for the van.
Air fryer to many ends.
The air fryer uses too much power for the van. That's why I went with a microwave. So, yeah. That's why we went with the air fryer because, that's why we went with the microwave. Air fryer uses too many watts. They're great, but for a van, they just use too many watts.
Traveler __ says orange drink. Stoners at 24 says bro, what if I was 15?
The air fryer uses way too much.
Says in here. X Sprinkles X says oh damn, that sucks.
What if you were 15 in Randall's? I don't think they have a problem if you're shopping for groceries. I don't think Randall's has an age limit. Where's my receipt? Please remember to take your receipt. Attention, meat department. Is this an exit? Oh. What the hell?
24 says no, but if I was 15
It's
on your chat.
it's weird that
Anonymous Static says you still need an umbrella.
I know. Look at that car, y'all.
Lunacy 494 says they let Rellik in unsupervised. They should let you
Look at that car.
X Sprinkles X says Rellik even if it's a small air fryer it's too much.
Yeah, air fryers just use too much.
314 says this is the meat department. What do you need, Rellik?
Air fryers use too many watts, y'all. I looked at all the
Sprinkles X says badass car.
I looked at everything and I looked at everything and it was just
come fuck me now.
It was just going to use too much
Says Rob Zombies Dragula. Pork _chop says chitty chitty bang bang car. Siphon 228 says the owner of that 100% goes to car shows.
Yep.
Monarch1R3 Fly says I have 2 Ninja air fryers.
You have 2 Ninja air fryers? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Do they do the Judy chop? Or the Ninja chop? Where's my keys? Oh, there they are. Whew. Thought I lost my keys, y'all. That was gonna suck. Thought I lost my damn keys. Let's get y'all mounted real quick. Man, y'all are fogging up because it's so freaking hot. Cold in there and hot out here. Let me get y'all mounted. Get this freaking van on so we can get some extra.
69 says I use my air fryer more.
Harry Dixon, what doing? Yeah, I love the air fryer too. Air fryer is great. I tell you what. Let me put up the cart real quick. Man, there's no cart things out here. Shop online. Oh, there's a cart thing. Man, that Jeep has a freaking bejeweled duck on the dash. A bejeweled ducky. I wonder where that tradition started with the Jeeps and the ducks. Every Jeep I see is just covered in freaking duck on the dashboard. He has a freaking Frankenstein duck. What the hell? I should make Rellik ducks with my channel and put them on people's thing, and then everybody will put them on their dash, and everybody that walks by the Jeep will see my channel name. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that idea? How you like them apples? Know what I'm talking about? How you like them apples? Duck Duck Jeep, yes.
Says actually a good idea. X Sprinkles X says oh no, not you too.
Because everybody.
Says especially since you travel in Jeep guys like ducks.
Yeah. And they put them on their. And they put them on their dash, and everybody that walks by sees my channel name. Know what I'm talking about?
K2 says I like them apples.
How you like them apples? Is my freaking phone charging? Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna plug this in. Plug it in, plug it in. Gotta plug y'all in so you don't die. 70%. Okay, let me go put up my steak. And then we probably need to stop at Academy so I can get an umbrella, because if I don't get an umbrella as hot as it is today, we're gonna.
The duck walked up to a lemonade stand.
Got any grapes? Got any grapes? I'm gonna just take a bite of this watermelon real quick, then I'll put it in the fridge. I just want a little nibble, you know what I'm saying?
Says Texas got past 100 already.
Yeah, it's hot.
JKV83404 says I like my apples and pie.
Damn. That's some good watermelon. Mmm.
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69
Yep.
says here's watermelon.
That's watermelon. And it's good.
Luna C494 says half the container isn't a nibble.
It wasn't half the container, thank you very much. It was just a nibble. No, not right. I have stuff all over me. Oh my God, why? You know I'm busy. Too hot for that.
X Sprinkles X says best chicken dance ever.
Oh. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Says, man, I haven't been watching in a long time. When did you start doing this?
Doing the chicken dance?
420 says GG. Java Scout says I didn't think you were hot enough.
I've been doing the chicken dance for years and years and years and years.
Hangout says too hot for that sea chicken head.
Too hot for the freak of chicken. Whew. All right. Putting the burger back on the frozen side. There we go.
Decal Hangout says drink water.
Agua. Agua fresca. Ah. Oh yeah, the mask is a new edition. But I've been... I forgot to put the freaking watermelon up. Oh my God. I swear. I would lose my freaking head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders. Might as well grab another nibble before I put it up, you know what I'm saying? Mmm. Mmm. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff, I tell you what. All right. Okay, let's go see what's happening. Whew. Okay, let's see where Academy is. Academy is...
Lunacy 494.
Don't they have an Academy here?
Has been redeemed, Watermelon Man.
Don't they have a Academy here? I thought Galveston had an Academy. Did it close down?
Harry Dixon Slow-Mo 69 says, did I miss lunch?
We just got a snack. We're gonna cook a steak later. We're gonna cook a steak later. There's no Academy showing up in Galveston. And that's what I was worried about, y'all. This drink is bad. I knew it was bad. Every time I get sun-kissed like that, that's been sitting it's really bad. Like, oh my God. Never again.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Academy. Mama 1R3 Fly says cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Mama Firefly, thank you for the biddies.
Cheer 1, 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 cheer 1. Traveler _ says OFC. Lunacy 494 says, didn't you buy the chair and umbrella here?
I bought it from Academy, but there's no Academy. I mean, it says, where's it at? Okay, I found it.
Roden says show love 1, show love 1, show love 1, show love 1, show love 1.
Thank you for the biddies.
Show love 1, show love 1, show love 1, show love 1. John Goa Joe 420 says lol. Monic 1R3 Fly says on my legs hurt today.
You gotta take a break.
John Goa Joe 420 says me.
What's really going on around here?
Monic 1R3 Fly says I went to the gym yesterday.
Damn, okay. That's good.
Beastworks says you're ready to get searched and harassed by the troopers.
Shout out to Beastworks.
Rovington says hi chat.
Beastworks, they said we can't even park. So I don't know what's going on.
Rovington says y'all done up and done it. Lunacy 494 says he stuffed his prison pocket just for the frisk.
Whoa, what the hell?
They're really keeping the people out.
Beastworks, you think they're gonna, if they shut all that down, like, you think they're gonna just not have this event here, have it somewhere else next year? Because if you can't,
It says all the business on the Bolivar side are closed down.
what? All the businesses are closed down? Oh, so they're trying to make sure they don't have it here no more. But don't the businesses make money?
Beastworks says yes, all of them closed in protest.
They closed in protest of what? What are they protesting? They don't want the event?
Beastworks says not enough to deal with the problems.
Oh, wow. Okay. So they're basically trying to make sure they don't have the event here anymore. They're trying to...
Dad says
They're trying to push it somewhere else, probably.
Says the things that go on. It's been bad the last 5 years.
Okay.
Eastwood says shootings, robberies.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was like that. Shootings and robberies. Okay.
Eastwood says a Tory's getting robbed.
What? I didn't know all that. Now I've got chicken hair all over me. Oh my God. Of course, it's all long white hair too. Freaking chicken.
Eastwood says last year there were 14 shootings.
14 shootings? What the hell? Maybe we're going to the wrong place, y'all.
Sneaker's dad says clip that.
Clip what? Well, we'll take a look anyway. Maybe we won't even drive on the beach.
Looky.
TryX2 has subscribed
Triad.
for 85 freaking months.
Thank you for the 85 months. I appreciate it.
Geek Out Hangout says your chicken is long in the tooth.
Muchos gracias, Triad. Thank you for the 85 months.
Dad says they should just avoid the middleman and having next to Sam's house next year.
Yeah. I guarantee you they're going to relocate it to maybe a less populated area. Well, since all the businesses are shut down over there, I definitely need to get fuel before we cross.
494 says I shaved my head so I wouldn't see long white hairs.
Wow. Freaking lunacy, I swear to God. You need to be a freaking stand-up comedian. Good Lord. You're very quick with your stuff, your trolling. Academy to the left.
Academy Sports Plus.
Academy.
Eastwood says I was trying to tag you in the things, but it's not working.
Tag me in the what?
Sneaker Stat says as of 2 hours ago, 160 people arrested, 30 guns recovered.
30 guns? Where am I going? Compton? Like, what the hell? Going like to the bad part of Chicago or something? Like, what's really going on? Am I in 5th Ward, H-Town?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, damn Rellik, where the hell are you talking to us?
So, Beastworks, who puts this event on? It's not put on by the county or the city? Like, who puts it on? Like, who?
Says there is a checkpoint at the ferry. They will cite it's a random search.
A checkpoint at the ferry? Oh my God, I got so much stuff everywhere. They can't even get in from my passenger side.
Lunacy 494 says, oh now he says be a stand-up comedian. Other day I was sometimes funny.
Sometimes funny, yes.
Says, don't let them search. No, I'd stay.
Nothing that they can't. I mean,
According to the Houston Chronicle, more than 100 families have donated their houses this weekend to police officers trying to get rid of this event.
oh, so they are trying to shut the event down. Okay. So, we always F right here. We're probably about to F.
Says feels like man.
Yeah, we always F here. Every time. In the same spot. Is what it is. So they do want to shut it down then. Okay.
Hunter Demon says sub Kramit underscore. Hollister Fiend
Kramit.
says what if you Rellik looks hot as hell up there 160 degrees this morning and now I'm not going outside anymore. Stay safe before we bar.
Hell yeah, Alistair.
Says the event was started by just a random person. It grew to this thing just like Papa Weekend.
Oh, okay.
Says Kappa.
Do they still have Kappa Weekend or did they get shut down? Did they still have Kappa? Or did they end up shutting down Kappa as well? Because I know things got bad during Kappa weekend.
Rellik is such a good boy law.
This. Think about the boat. There's Academy. Do y'all want to go inside or do y'all want to wait outside? Oh no. Have I been talking to myself the whole time? Wow. They're definitely going to search me. I'm in a freaking huge van with stuff everywhere. Nice.
Zero Musakov says yes. Eastwork says something else I wanted to share. I have a buddy that has started a vending machine service that sells frozen bait on the island.
Sells frozen what?
Says yes.
Oh, frozen bait? Really?
Says yepers. Government _slave says I have Starlink on my Tacoma and I love it. 500
Yeah.
MB at 90 miles per hour in pouring rain.
Yeah, it's nice. I have Starlink.
Says you're always talking to yourself all the time.
Yep.
Amy ___ says what if they find Stacy in the bed in the back?
Oh, Lord. I don't know what we're going to do.
Snickers dad says sheriff's rules are no parking on the beach.
Ooh, is that a parking spot in the front row? Hell yeah.
No golf carts, ATVs or dirt bikes on the beach. Mass gatherings are prohibited. Other rules include staying off the dunes. Animals must be on leash. Bonfires are prohibited. Driver's license is required on the beach. Eastwork says out of vending machines.
That's a unique concept.
You've been talking to yourself the past 3 decades.
Bait out of a vending machine.
Says you should go find Canute there streaming with his wife. You can't miss him. Big bodybuilder die with you.
I know who Canute is. I don't stream snipe, really. That's not my, you know what I'm saying? I don't really stream snipe. If I run into somebody by chance, if it happens, it happens. But I don't go chasing down streamers. You know? If somebody's in the community and they stream snipe me, I think that's great. But I don't do the whole, I don't, as a streamer, I don't stream snipe other streamers. Unless we just happen to,
says they're also making all traffic one way on the beach.
unless we just happen to come across each other by chance. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? Do y'all?
Says why do they keep talking about Canute?
They're probably Canute fans. Canute's a big streamer. Yeah, he seems nice. Canute seems really nice, but I've never done that. That's just not me. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like track down streamers and, you know, stream snipe them. Like I said, if I come across somebody by chance, like I just happen to.
Says I am a tier 3 sub to both you and Canute.
Damn! Thank you so much.
404 says Canute would be hard to miss. Lol.
Yeah, he's a big dude. I saw him at TwitchCon one time. Big dude. Let's see. Should I take my whole battery pack? What percent are we? Hold on, let me see what percent y'all are real quick. Y'all are at 73%. We're not going to be in here very long. I probably don't need to take my battery pack and everything. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy 494 says Captain Log wants to rub sunscreen on your legs. Eastwork says you're gonna have an academy. Eastwork says possibly.
The academy doesn't have Wi-Fi? They don't have Wi-Fi?
Astrian 71 says Maserati. JKD83404 says be careful around my Maserati right there.
Is that a Maserati?
Beastward says don't think so.
Where'd my napkins go?
Beastward says this building is from the 60s. Hollister Fiend says as of 45 minutes ago Galveston ferries have 5 boats running on both sides says minimum weight. Lunacy 494 says
Minimum weights? Nice.
Don't remember props. XX Kansas Guns XX says he parked in the disabled parking.
Shout out to Beastworks. I am not into disabled parking.
No stopping, standing, or parking along the beach vehicles and around the Honeysuckle Drive.
Honeysuckle Drive.
Must exit on Stingtree Drive.
Honeysuckle Drive.
They pretty much filled it this year. Jesse ESP OKRLLIK.
Honeysuckle Drive. Ah!
The sports car
Ah!
says I am here for the handicap parking. Astrian 71 says earlier I saw a black Ferrari. Beastworks says phones don't mostly work and there is why I mentioned the Jeep. Beastworks says F. Planet _ says topless honeysuckles.
Let me give you all that freestyle that was redeemed on Kick real fast before we go inside. Know what I'm saying? Let's see. See what we got. See what kind of beats we got. What you looking at? Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Rock and Redman says she wants us. Snickers Dad says she's about 20 years too old for us. MR Neo Trip says is that an Aston Martin to the right?
I don't know, maybe. It might be.
Hollister Fiend says making these ranges we are boss talking on kick and watching you on the purple side on 19.
Thank you. Thank you for opening up a tab. Open up a tab. Open up a tab. Show me what you have. Open up a tab. Open up a tab. Open up a tab. Show me what you have. Anybody got circulation? Better watch while we check our destination. About to rock while we move around the whole nation. The beat just stopped. Got me facing. What just happened? What the hell just happened? What just happened? Oh my God, what just happened? My God. Remix. DJ Khaled. A Rellik original. H-Town, hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Where we going now? Hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Where are we going now? You were going hard till you weren't going hard. And you say that you're coming because you're so smart. Everybody make it sound like a rescue squad. But you know that I get they just coming on when they see me while they're moving on the promenade. But you know we gotta roll with the squaddies. See what's going on? We out in the yard. We out in the yard. And you know they just so smart. And they playing ball like Harden. I tell you what, we started. We at the freaking Martin. Maybe that Academy. What you gonna see? While they coming and stinging like killer bees. Oh no, we put him in the dirt. He walking right now with his red shirt and his red interior, looking inferior. But you know we getting nearer, getting a little bit nearer. Oh no, they running mascara, and you know they might just Kara. Oh no, looking like Farrah Fawcett, dropping down the faucet, and they gonna toss it, looking like a boss hit. Oh no, that's a freaking boss pit. But you see what's going on? We in the mosh pit. They pushing and shoving. Everybody come around and you know that they loving. Oh no, tell me what you doing, what you putting up in the oven, cooking, about to cooking, and I say they playing hooky, and you know that they looky. Oh no, we about to rate a whole damn bookie, right a bookie. Oh no, I got the flow. When people say we got to go, oh no, look at those skies, hey. Look at my eyes, hey. We about to get crazy. Bolivar Peninsula doing drive-bys, hey. They catching them guns and they blazing in that sun. And you drive around that one way and you heard what we say, we get it done today. Oh no, it's so damn precious. Leave them people laying on the stretcher. Oh no, it's like helter-kelter. Gotta pop it like that helter-skelter. Oh no, and you know we gonna melt that snow. And I got to go. Everybody wants something. You come around, you gonna get nothing but fist and bows, fist and bows, fist and bows. Okay. Man, Kick side's going crazy. What the hell's happening on Kick? What the hell is happening on Kick? Y'all making me all kinds of pennies over there.
Beanie ___ says, did you say your heart in your fist?
I did not say that at all. No. Did not say that. Those words did not come out of my mouth. Let's see if we can find a umbrella. An umbrella.
Says, you go white boy.
Like, whoa. Let me grab my modem. We're gonna get an umbrella. Then we're gonna stop for fuel. Then we're gonna see what's going on with all this chaos. Hopefully we don't get searched because I have stuff literally everywhere. Why do y'all keep doing this? Oh my God, we're never gonna get anything done with the freaking chicken. Can't even see.
ATK2 says, flappy flappy. Roo says Maserati be chillin'.
He was not very impressed with my dancing.
Rock and Redmond says, you ever seen a chicken with a bra on?
You should have dance around the white car. Austrian71 says KEK.
He didn't seem to be very impressed with my dancing.
Sam_U_L Jackson says the guy in the white car is saying, what the hell is that? Snickers Dad says, to be honest, clown, I don't know of a single woman that would do that. Wear her bra on the outside of her shirt in public.
It's not a bra.
___ says that man there has never seen a 5-foot chicken wearing a bra before.
It's not a 5-foot. Thank you very much. 5'11" foot chicken. Thank you very much.
Sprinkles X says, damn, all the girls missed you. JKB 83404 says, got to give it to you, Rellik. You always own it when you do it.
5'11" chicken.
_slave says that guy in the Maserati is calling the cops.
Probably.
Says he must have been in love trying to fight the feeling. Fly from
all right, let's get a umbrella. That's all we need is an umbrella. Hello, how you doing?
Lunacy 494 says he is like filthy peasant chicken. Stay away from my
umbrella. Where would the umbrellas be, in the back? Beastworks says we're probably gonna F in here, so we'll see if we F or not. A gazebo? What the hell? You think they sell umbrellas by themselves? They should, huh? I probably need to go to like the camping section. Ooh, what kind of umbrella is this? Hold on. This one clamps to your chair, I think. Sport umbrella.
EX_Hawk says maybe find a better fitting bra here too.
This one clamps to your chair. That's probably what I need. Right? What does it look like when you open it though? What the hell kind of umbrella is this?
X says need a chair for when you go fishing. Sam_U_L Jackson says you're gonna need a wagon with big sand wheels.
What the hell?
494 says Sportrella matches your sport bra.
Oh, it's adjustable.
Says look for a sports bra.
It's adjustable. Look at that.
Death says you could make an umbrella as merch and call it an umbrella.
Huh.
X says make a good one.
Okay, that's interesting.
Says bad luck to 1,000 days incoming.
Uh-oh, I already have bad luck. I already have a lot of bad luck. So I don't know about that one. I might have to get that one. This one looks too big.
Says 7 years bad luck. X says push back on it and see if it'll bend back. Fly from Novak says guaranteed to break after 20 minutes.
Is this the only umbrellas they have? Because I think this one's too big. And this one goes in the sand. Like this one sticks in the sand. It's not, it doesn't attach to your chair.
The Madagar says if it's too big, the wind will catch it and fly away.
So I think this is the only one that they have. Which it attaches to my chair, and that's what I was looking for anyway. Because as long as I can keep the stream, the phone and everything under the, as long as I can keep the phone in the shade, that's all that matters. I don't mind sweating, but I don't mind sweating myself, but I just don't want the stream to overheat, you know? Man, they have a lot of chairs to pick from though. Wow, look at these things. Big chair selection.
The Madagar says that they have the headbands with umbrella and
Okay, that's the only.
That's more like it.
The headband umbrellas? I don't think so. Okay, that's the only one they have, so we'll just get this one. That's the only one they have. This one is made to attach to the chair. Team switch to live. I should probably get some spray on. Spray on. Do they have the spray kind? 70. Bum. Sunny bum. Sunny bum. Yeah, the 70. I'll get that. Sunny bum. Is this open? No. Are you? Okay. No.
Would you like to sign up for one? Say 15 on today's purchase?
No, I don't want to sign up. Did the tap work?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't need it back.
And then your printer receipt will be the middle option.
Yeah, we're on Seawall on 54th Street, but West, 45th Street, but West also.
Thank you.
No, we're frozen back.
frozen bait. $35 umbrella. That's probably the most expensive umbrella I've ever bought. $35 umbrella.
Says reset stream. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Beanie underscore 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 says fixed.
Did that work?
Strikes of blue says we back. John Doaja 0420 says back.
Did it work?
Sprinkles X says they're like that's the chicken guy right there.
Yeah.
John Doaja 0420 says lol. Aussie 1962 says we back. John
That's that damn chicken guy.
Says yes. John Doaja 0420 says
I just did a freaking freestyle. Oh my god. You know what? Can the mod stop that? I'm gonna do a different beat. Can the mod stop that? I'm gonna do a different beat. Can the mod stop that? I'm gonna do a different beat. Can the mod stop that? I'm gonna do a different beat. Mods? Mods? Anybody?
X Sprinkles X says nope, they sleeping.
Okay.
Says stop it.
Gracias. I'm gonna do a different beat right now. Let me find one.
Snickers Dad says mods on strike.
We at the island, we chillin', and you know you can feel it. Every happiness we giving.
Says grassy ass.
Lunacy had to talk and mess up my rhythm, but we gonna roll down the beach all day and listen to the words we say. I say we don't play. I say we don't play. Potty mouth smoking that hay. Potty mouth smoking that hay. Raisata, raisata. And you ain't saying nada. And you know you coming around. I said it's getting harder. Harder than that lava. Harder than that lava. Transform like mamba. Transform like mamba. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Rellik I know we run the show. We at the beach and it is the weekend. And everybody know that 2Def is streaking. He just got locked up. He just got locked up. He was too busy trying to find a donut. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So let's just go right now. We got the coming flow right now. They said we just slow it on down. They said we just slow it on down. You at the playa, you know me dice nada. I'm spitting nothing but fire. You know this is nada. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
X Sprinkles X says donut holes.
The boy looking for them donut holes, I tell you what.
Zero Musahawk says oh yeah maybe Sniffer got locked up lol.
Damn sniffer, I tell you what. Alright, next stop fuel, and then we're good. Since everything's closed, I don't want to get over there and run out of fuel, and then we're just screwed. That Jeep behind me's got a lot of duckies. Whole lot of duckies.
Says Island Boy. Feisty Shrimp says give me some gas.
I'm an island boy, just trying to make.
2004 says thank you Rellik for the freestyle I redeemed.
I'm an island boy. You're welcome. Just an island boy, just trying to make. Island boy. Muévate. ¿Entienden, Méndez?
Says did you want me to remove that channel point alert for the rap Rellik?
What channel point alert? Which one?
Feisty Shrimp says, do you have your phone on?
Do they have
Strike
diesel
the
here?
Says that was Captain Rob behind you.
They don't have diesel at this gas station. Are you kidding me? They don't sell diesel.
Hunter Demon says for the freestyle beat.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna make another beat. Man, I can't believe they don't have diesel.
Lunacy 494 says Sniffa was depressed in prison. He found out the hole doesn't mean what he thought it did.
Feisty Shrimp says diesel is available back in Houston.
Yeah. No diesel on the island. There's a diesel shortage.
Lunacy 494 says another freestyle on Kick Senor Clone.
There is no way. I just did one. There is no freaking way. That needs a timer on it or something. There's no way there's another freestyle on Kick. I just did one before we went in Academy. Is it for real?
Feisty Shrimp says, have you ever filled up at a big rig gas pump?
Yes.
Chill 64 says probably banned on the island. Lunacy 494 says that's what you said last week.
That's what I said last week? What is you talking about? Donut Hofer Sniffer says cake. We don't seem to be effing as much as we normally do here.
Lunacy 494 says yes, it's real. You found it had no cooldown last week.
Wow.
Strikes of Blue says you know I wasn't joking, right? That was Captain Rob. He is door dashing in that area.
Why is Captain Rob door dashing? What the hell? Why the hell is Captain Rob door dashing? He's a freaking boat captain. He's balling.
Strikes of Blue says his wife is and he is driving. X Sprinkles X says I want to hear
What?
the country song.
Why?
Milbox says Captain
And why would he come all the way to Galveston to do that? That's so far away.
That was him.
Oh yeah? That was him?
Lunacy 494 says he's getting free snacks doing DoorDash.
Oh, he's getting a little French fry here and a French fry there. Here a French fry, there a French fry, everywhere a French fry. Does this gas station have diesel? Damn, they don't have diesel either. What the hell?
John Goejo 420 says yeah, he is in Galveston Mall.
But then again, they only have 2 pumps.
Says we know he's coming to plant a duck on your van. Strikes of Blue says he drives a Jeep with ducks in his window.
So does every other Jeep owner. You know what I'm saying? I don't see any Jeeps without ducks. I've already passed 2 gas stations. None of them have diesel. I cannot believe how packed the beach is. Oh my God, there's so many people.
Java Scout says damn Rellik is a 2-pump chump. Deborah 715 says where is this?
Galveston, Texas. We're on our way to Bolivar Peninsula.
I told you no diesel on the island.
There's got to be diesel here. A lot of people have diesel vehicles. Why would they have to leave the island to get fuel? Skirt! Skirt!
Feisty Shrimp says use Gas Buddy to find one.
Gas Buddy? What the hell is that? Gas Buddy. You want somebody to...
Wow, that's crazy.
You want somebody to hang out with you when you have the massive farts. We got a new app for you. It's called the Gas Buddy. That's right. You don't have to fart alone. Download our app and you always have a fart buddy. Download Gas Buddy today. Galveston, Texas. Makeva Art.
Java Scout says it's an app that tells you cheapest gas places and prices.
Gas Buddy.
Volvo BS Mercedes says should have stopped at Buc-ee's.
Yep.
Sam_U_L Jackson says you need Upside.
Upside. I've heard their commercials. Upside. The Upside app. There's 3 big gas stations down here to the left. One of them have to have diesel.
Dizzy Duck says Gas Buddy sounds like my friend when we get Taco Bell.
Gas Buddy.
Deborah 715 says go ride the roller coaster.
Hell no.
XX says the Upside app is legit. Volvo vs Mercedes says Gas Buddy is an app.
Gas Buddy, Gas Buddy, Gas Buddy, oh. When I eat beans, I said the gas, it starts to flow. Oh, Gas Buddy, Gas Buddy, Gas Buddy, oh. Got a rumble in my belly, I gotta let it go. Hey, do you feel me when I start to go? Make it rumble all the way down to the flow. I said my stomach start to move and bubble now. That Gas Buddy gonna make me shake the ground. Oh, see me after I eat Taco Bell. Everybody said something smells. And I say, okay, that is quite alright. I got the Gas Buddy with me all night. Hey, Gas Buddy, Gas Buddy, Gas Buddy, oh. Watch my rumble, watch my stomach, let it go. Anybody know what song that was a remake of?
Disney Lover 420 says Fire Sauce hits harder than Diablo at Taco Bell.
Fire Sauce. Anybody know what that was a remake of?
Beastworks says the Texaco at the end of the seawall should have gas.
That damn Texaco. I hate it.
Underscore says Gas Buddy.
Gas Buddy.
Lover 420 says, was that a Backstreet Boys song?
Of course, of course.
Feisty Shrimp says that was Bohemian Rhapsody.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Megabart says yes I do. X Sprinkles X says drop it, make it hot.
Drop it, make it hot.
2 says Dance Monkey.
Dance Monkey, there you go.
2 says Dance Monkey.
Dance Monkey, yes.
says, is this a game or actually real? Disney
It's a game.
420 says law.
This is the preview of GTA 6.
Disney Lover 420 says I think that was Metallica one butthole.
Metallica. This is the preview of GTA 6, y'all. Live in effect.
Taiwan Taco Bell says awesome remix.
Thank you.
Feisty Shrimp says how far we gotta drive for diesel.
Like 2 minutes.
No one dance.
Fly from Nilbog.
Sparky underscore toaster says was that a remake of the Hokey Pokey?
Hokey Pokey, yes, you got it.
X Sprinkles X says the almost poopy song.
Almost poopy song.
Disney Lover 420 says people gonna be lined up outside GameStop when GTA 6 is a digital download.
Yep, yep.
Megabart says the real GTA.
GTA 6 right here. Preview. I'm one of the only creators that they're allowed to give y'all a free preview so y'all can see how realistic the graphics look. And the NPCs and stuff, you know, I think they did a good job. It looks pretty real to me. Not too much glitching.
Disney Lover 420 says GTA 6 gonna crash servers harder than last Mike Tyson fight on Netflix.
Yeah. Yep, if it ever comes out. Didn't they move it again?
Says, I love this game, Rellik.
Thank you, Jesse.
Says don't forget to do the NPC walk, haha.
Yep, NPC walk.
Says yeah, even the cracked windshield.
Yep. You got to add all those little details. We're only missing one thing.
Disney Lover 420 says May 26, 2026 or some shit.
We're only missing one thing because I drive.
Says it's good to see you, mister. Rellik can't stay, but wanted to encourage the scrimming.
Thank you.
Demon says yeah, coming out next
so
year.
my character in GTA 6 is a ice cream truck. So we got to make it more realistic. Get your ice cream, get your ice cream. Coming right back, striking like that lightning. Oh no, everybody fighting, cause they want a little taste of that ice cream.
Disney Lover 420 says Rellik's phone hangs low, wobble wobble. X Sprinkles X says trying to sing karaoke. Disney Lover 420 says sprinkles like Cosby.
Oh, just sprinkles. I've been walking on this beach all day. And my old lady made me go back to the hotel and get this green bag. I don't know what's in it, but it's heavy and it's vibrating. But you know, I don't ask no questions and I just take it back to her.
Have any of that Minecraft ice cream?
Minecraft ice cream.
Beastburg says, look, you can see my old building in the distance. Disney Lover 420 says, green bag vibrating.
Which one is it, Beastworks? The right or the left?
Alamander 70 says, Rob, and you were on same road, Rellik.
Nice. Well, Galveston has like 2 main roads, so.
L Jackson says, Rellik, have you heard of Mischief the Clown? She's gonna be in San Antonio in November.
Mischief. She's in the Clown Motel with me. What is that place? Is that a restaurant? The best what? The Beach Hut. Is that a restaurant? Bar and restaurant. Wow.
On the left, tall with turquoise tops.
Tall with turquoise tops. Nice.
Says Rellik. There is a wood roller coaster at Six Flags in St. Louis. 10 people die every year on it.
What? Hell no.
Be chief engineer for 8 years.
10 people die every year. You were the chief engineer. What? Beastworks? 10 people die every year.
Gas here at Texaco.
Do they have diesel?
Disney Lover 420 says this looks like Gulf Shores, Alabama.
They got 1 diesel pump. Man, diesel is limited here. What's really going on?
Dragon Yasin 15 says EU.
Diesel is very limited in this place. They like, you got some diesel. Diesel is very limited here. Lift handle. Oh my God, does it not work? What? It doesn't work? It doesn't work. It says begin fueling. How am I going to begin fueling when it don't work? The pump doesn't work. You got to be freaking kidding me right now. I can't freaking believe this. Freaking. Oh. Pump don't work.
420 says, is there ice in that ice chest?
Where are my keys? I don't know what I did with my keys.
The Brister 3 says pay first. Mechabart says
no,
try the other
I paid
side.
At the pump.
Sam underscore you underscore L Jackson says suck started. Crazy Panda TV says maybe pay first.
No, I paid at the pump.
Says, you pay first.
I paid at the pump.
Lover 420 says Rellik pick the most.
I paid at the pump.
X Sprinkles X says pay first.
I paid at the pump.
Underscore says freaking Trump. Strikes of blue says
hold on. They got another diesel pump right here.
Says, what game is this?
This is GTA 6 preview. Here's another diesel pump. Let's try this one.
Disney Lover 420 says Jerry Springer always paid at the pump.
Let's try this one. See if it works.
1990 says pay first bonus salad sandwich for. Disney Lover 420 says this is totally GTA 6.
GTA 6.
763 says if it's a lift first, you Sally have to go into pay. Slapshot 41 says these graphics are really good.
Push pump start button. I did. I pushed it. Okay, there we go.
Says you burped in my mouth.
Good freaking Lord.
Says they only have 1 pump, but we found another. Disney Lover 420 says palm trees.
Palm tree. Palm tree.
Beastwork says, by the way, don't EVWR listen to me.
Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble with the flow?
X says that smelled like watermelon.
Does your chain hang low? Your chain hang low. Burn, 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 burn.
Princess V says 1 pump chumps.
Yin yang in this thing.
Lunacy 494.
Yin yang in this thing. Yin yang in this thing.
Feisty Shrimp says I spy a Mickey D's.
Yin yang in this thing. Yin yang in this thing. Does your chain hang low? Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the flow? Does your chain hang low? Yin yang in this thing. Yin yang in this thing.
The story about the ice cream song.
Yin yang in this thing.
IMN. Beastworks says the green pumps are for Islander gas only.
What? Islander gas? What the hell does that mean? Yin yang in this thing. Yin yang in this thing.
Disney Lover 420.
Yin yang in this thing.
In my 1970 El Camino 454. It's been fuel swapped. 1200
Fuel swapped.
horsepower. Jim says I'm an island boy.
Island boy. Just trying to make it. I'm an island boy. Island boy. I'm an island boy. Just trying to make it. I'm an island boy. Did I have freaking... I had freaking mosquito repellent right here the whole damn time. What the hell?
420 says Yin Yang twins in the house.
Yin yang in this thing. Yin yang in this thing.
John Doajo 420 says I was gonna request freestyle, but it's cool down for 2 hours long.
Thank God.
Mama's 1R3 Fly says I despise that song. Trevell 3R says good freestyle, bro.
Thank you.
Megabart says you're not an island boy.
Can y'all believe that song blew up? Like, for real? How much y'all think we spent on diesel? I had a quarter of a tank.
Feisty Shrimp says at least $10.
$50.
R3 Fly says it's a dumb song.
$50.
Debt says $69.
$50.
Disney Lover 420 says I can't believe Hot Tua spit on Tatua.
Whoa.
Mechabart says $88.
$50.
Joe 420 says Rellik, did you wax your legs?
No.
Disney Lover 420 says $60. X Sprinkles X says 60.
$50.
884,433 says 85.
We got a full tank of gas. We got a fridge. We got drinks. Oh, you know what? I need to put my drinks in the fridge.
Slapshot 41 says $50 makes ya holla.
We got a steak in the back.
Says Visceral burns at much lower temperature, worth the price. JKD 83,404 says tree pity.
We got drinks. We got food. We doing it.
Jimmy Top Gun says what it do.
We're on our way to the Bolivar Peninsula.
Beastworks says got to the Emerald and tell them I said you could use the 6th floor pool.
6th floor pool.
X Sprinkles X says that's awesome. It's gonna be a good day.
We got a steak to grill. We got, we'll probably, since you can't stop on the beach, we'll probably come back and grill on the seawall somewhere with our new umbrella and everything. You know what I'm saying? It's good scenery anyway, grilling on the seawall. And we're just gonna go over here and see what all the see what's going on.
You know what I'm talking about? Says yes, the pool deck is on the 6th floor.
Nice. So you can see the ocean. Does it have a view of the ocean from the pool deck?
X Sprinkles X says sounds good. Randy H 1990 says going fishing on the dike again.
Not today, no. Today we're doing this, and tomorrow I'm gonna take y'all to look at a boat that we may or may not buy. I want to get your opinion on it. I want to use the boat for content because it needs a lot of.
See what all the bust is about.
The boat needs a lot of work.
The entire 6th floor faces the beach.
Nice. The boat needs work.
Nekabard says, have we ever been here before? Says,
very briefly. And so we're gonna go look at this boat, see if y'all think it's something good for stream to fix it up. It needs some motor work. It needs a little bit of motor work, the carburetor, but then it needs a ton of cosmetic work. Like the cushions need to be reupholstered. It needs to be painted, it needs to be cleaned up. The carpet needs to be changed out. It's got some leaks that I need to fix. A little bit of fiberglass work. The canopy needs to be replaced on it. Stuff like that, you know? But I think
420 says, let's check out this boat. Should be fun.
I think
Proglotite guy says, bring out another 1,000.
the boat has 2 bedrooms. It has a bathroom, a shower.
I do gel work and fiberglass. Disney
Nice.
Rubber
Hell yeah.
says, boat stands
I might need your help with a little bit of fiberglass, Beastworks. It has 2 bedrooms, a kitchen.
Sprinkles X says, I think it's a sting already. Let's flip it.
It has 2 bedrooms, a kitchen.
Says carpets don't match the drapes.
Yeah, 2 bedrooms, a kitchen.
L Jackson says you get the boat, and Vagabond, and Shuby can help you.
Yeah, yeah.
Proglotite guy says always spend more for a boat that doesn't need work, trust me.
2 bedrooms, a kitchen, a dining room, a dining area. Don't have a trailer. No, I keep it in the water. And and a shower toilet combo.
Captain Rob with that.
It has a shower toilet combo. Know what I'm talking about? Shower toilet combo.
Disney Lover 420 says as long as the exterior is waterproof, just replace the motor, you good to go.
Yeah, it's got a couple of...
Says, do you still talk to Greasy?
I haven't talked to Greasy in years.
Showering, sign me up.
Last I heard, Greasy was on his sailboat somewhere in the Caribbean, sailing around in the Caribbean somewhere on his sailboat. So I don't even think he's in the country. I don't think he's in the continental U.S. or whatever. I think he took his boat somewhere to the Bahamas or the Caribbean or something. His sailboat.
X Sprinkles X says, man, I wondered how he made out with his boat. Disney Lover 420 says, my grandpa had twin outboard boats on Kentucky Lake. We pulled monster catfish out of there back in the 80s and 90s.
Monster catfish.
X Sprinkles X says, oh wow, that amazing, good for him.
Yep.
Sam_U_L Jackson says a shower, toilet combo, sounds shitty to me.
Yep, a shower toilet combo.
Whole new meaning to a shit and shower in morning.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik chicharrones yum yum.
Chicharrones.
197744 says hi Rellik.
Hello.
Where going? Traveler says and you say you sound like Theo Vaughn.
I don't know. They never told me that before.
Disney Lover 420 says you will be a safe boat captain. Hopefully you find a good one.
Yeah, it's not even about the boat as much as it's about the content of fixing up the boat. That's more what, you know, that's more what I'm looking for is the content in the potential to pay itself off with the content creation of working on the boat. You know what I'm saying? Is what I think.
Disney Lover 420 says that's Metapart says it's the boat floats.
It floats, yes. It's in the water. It's in the water right there. But we'll look at it. And if
says it's definitely worth it.
we'll look at it, and if everybody is like that, so many freaking bees. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, shit, no!
Jesse ESP says F. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Chosen underscore angel says those we were crazy. Troglodyte guy says if it floats, flies, or cooks it's cheaper to rent. Mechabart says what did you say?
There's no line. What? Where's that guy going? Where the hell's that dude going?
Disney Lover 420 says that Chevy in front of you got a 24-inch lift on staggered axles. Troglodyte guy says love that blazer. Beastworks says wait till you see how many people aren't out here lol.
There's no line though. Where's the line? Like, I expected there to be a lot of people.
Disney Lover 420 says are we on a boat? Disney Lover 420 says worldwide.
Lunacy 494 says, you forgot to puck up one of them $250 diet dues.
Diet dues in the building.
Mechabart says I kinda want to see this boat. Kinda.
Kinda.
Beastworks says yay a fairy Disney. Disney Lover 420 says they just bought that Mitsubishi in front of you. Dealer tags.
Nice. Big money.
Shrimp says if you get a boat, we could go on an 8-hour tour.
8-hour tour.
X says you early. Disney Lover 420 says drug mules.
8-hour tour.
937 says I haven't been on that ferry to Crystal Beach since 99.
99. Party like it's 1999.
Disney Lover 420 says Relics Island.
Bum 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 bum, bada 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 bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bada bum bum bum, bada bum bum bum, bada bum bum bum, bada bum bum bum.
Nechabart says this looks familiar, we've been here before.
Yep.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says where's the vehicle inspection? We were counting on them finding Stacy tied up in the back of the van.
Didn't somebody say there was an inspection?
Awesome.
Didn't somebody say there was an inspection at the
Disney
wasn't there?
Lover 420 says they should serve popcorn or bologna sandwiches on this barge. XX Kansas Guns XX says so this boat has a bidet that doubles as a shower.
No, not this
Traveler
boat.
underscore underscore says weird ass gas station.
Not this boat. Weird gas station. It's a very strange gas station you got there, I'll tell you what.
Disney Lover 420 says that boat has a total fuel capacity of 5,000 gallons.
5,000 gallons, I'll tell you what. 5,000 gallons. High quality.
Snickers Dad says did you remember the charger batteries? Feisty
Yeah,
Shrimp says
good.
sign says remain in vehicle until vessel departs but everyone be moving.
Everybody
X
moving.
Sprinkles X says I've always wanted to go on one of these thingies.
You wanted to go on a ferry?
There's one in Maryland. Mechabart says
Maryland.
did you hear about
Oh,
those
God.
prison escapes from New Orleans corrections?
Yes, I did.
Snickers
they
Dad
left a
says
note
this
behind.
looks like a good place, update the drone software.
They left a note behind. Drone software.
Disney Lover 420 says ferry time. Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says so they inspect after you get off.
I have no idea what they do. I've never seen an inspection here before, but I mean, you know.
X Sprinkles X says put your drinks in the fridge.
Is what
Disney
it is.
Lover 420 says which line is for full capacity searches?
Full
77,000
body searches.
says can we drone the ferry?
No, we can't drone the ferry. They will lose their freaking mind if you break out a drone here. They will lose their mind if you break out a drone here.
Feisty Shrimp says I heard it's a full body cavity search. Disney Lover 420 says snaps luck. Beastwork says all the troopers are on the Bolivar side.
We're moving. This thing is flying. What the hell? It's freaking flying, y'all.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik insist on a cavity search. Snickers Dad says, did you remember to leave the air conditioner running for the dog?
Yes, of course.
77,002 says OJLY waxed legs are allowed. Beastworks says maritime law doesn't allow drones. X Sprinkles X says so cool. Era 3 says moving.
I'm gonna try to show y'all where we were at the other day. Y'all remember when we were at that
Travell 3R says
at the dike? I'm gonna try to show y'all the dike. I think it's this way, right? The dike is Texas City is that way. If I remember correctly, Texas City is this way. Look at the cruise ship. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 cruise ships there right now. Damn, son. That cruise ship's got a car on top of it. What the hell?
John Doaja 0420 says dike. 77,002 says yes. Snickers Dad says the place where you couldn't catch fish. Mechabart says yes,
wow.
I remember. John
Wow.
Doaja 0420 says GG. John Doaja 0420 says W.
Go up here so we can get a better view.
Underscore says, I'm going to show you. Doesn't know here he is at all. X Sprinkles X says BMW.
All right, so there's a Texas City dike way over there. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. Let me see if I can zoom in.
Beastworks says dolphins porpoise at the front of the boat sometimes.
I don't think y'all can see it. Anyway, way over there is where we were fishing.
X Sprinkles X says so cool, love it. Big Chill 64 says I'm waving at her.
Look at that freaking boat. Where'd it go? The hell are they doing? Whole lot of people up on there. What are y'all doing?
Snickers Dad says we can still see all those families.
What are y'all doing on that boat?
It was their first time too. Jesse ESP says yes. DS underscore.
What y'all doing on that damn boat?
Beastberg says party boat.
What y'all doing on that damn boat?
494 says
up to no good, I tell you what.
Where those women and kids had to teach me.
They're up to no good, I tell you what.
X Sprinkles X says party boat at Seuss. Guy from Milbog says they're coming.
We'll see if I can show y'all the dike. Can y'all see the dike over there? Can y'all see it over there? Probably not.
Sam underscore you underscore. Did you and Creeps work a deal to make and sell glass artifacts?
Glass artifacts? What you talking about?
Snickers Dad says you can't see anything. You forgot
Yeah,
your motor.
it's very far. It's quite far. The damn party boat's following us.
We can see it. Feisty Shrimp says, have you seen the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man? They gonna get some damn seagull droppings in there through there. This is a dangerous place to leave your roof open like that. I'm just saying, like, you should not leave your roof open on this boat. Now that's a sexy roof right there.
X Sprinkles X says somewhere out there.
That's a sexy roof if I've ever seen one. Look at that. Custom rust effects. Damn, son.
77,002 says bird bombs.
That is a sexy roof.
X Sprinkles X says oh my. X Booty 1 says the guy with the rusty roof. Snickers Dad says look at all that rust. Jimmy Top Gun says yuck.
That's a sexy roof if I've ever seen one.
N Klinger 1977 says hello.
I probably need to get up there and
Here
spray it
comes
with
says
something,
new
huh?
AC system. Crazy Panda TV says lol.
I need to clean my solar
Beastworks
panel.
says who pieced all over that van.
Damn, look how dirty my solar panel is. Okay, I got to get up there and clean my solar panel. It is completely dirty. I might as well put some...
___ says that Rusty Van OMG.
I might as well spray some rust inhibitor while I'm up there. I need to do a day where I get up there and clean the solar panel, put some rust inhibitor.
__L Jackson says you need to paint over the rust so it doesn't spread.
Yeah.
Jesse ESP says WTF half happened.
I need to put some rust inhibitor.
20 says Dragomagnetic. Spanish treasure under those seas. X Sprinkles X says it's a bullseye target for birds to poop on.
Yeah, you ain't lying. I would not leave my roof open here.
_ says that's what she said.
That's what she said.
74 says O'Hara.
Hello, Beanie. How you doing?
Says how does only the roof rust from hitting branches?
I don't know.
Guy says for that rust get Rust-Oleum automotive primer and paint in one.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Guy says prep it and spray. Big Chill 64 says next project for stream outside van.
And the water's really calm today. The water actually looks nice. It's a little turquoisey. It's not brown like it normally is. Water actually looks good today. It's got a little turquoise going to it. Normally it's like brown. You know what I'm saying?
Guy says only will find it on Amazon. It's never in stores.
What are they doing on that boat? They up to no good, I tell you what. Keeps telling me my SIM card's not installed. It's because I don't have one in it.
Beanie74 says, so how much do I get for promoting Creepy Hollow at Dave and Buster's earlier law?
You get as much as one comment gives me on
Lover
Kick.
420 says, hey Beavis, that's a huge ass barge.
That's a huge ass barge. I don't see any dolphins. Normally you see dolphins. No dolphins today. The water's beautiful today and it's so freaking calm. Like, this does not look like Galveston water.
Disney Lover 420 says barges full of Pokemon cards.
It does not look like
okay, cool.
It does not look like Galveston.
A bad review law.
Oh Lord. It does not look like Galveston water, y'all. I feel like I'm not in Galveston. It's never quite this turquoise.
Disney Lover 420 says US Navy spent $20 billion on training dolphins.
Wow.
Snickers Dad says are drops enabled. I just got a free Dune skin.
A free Dune skin? I have no idea. I don't even know what drops mean. Snickers Dad. What are drops? What are those? What are those? Lots of boats out there today. Lots of ships. Big ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Feisty Shrimp
8.
says we took a wrong turn and landed in the Caribbean.
Lots, yeah. Wouldn't that be something?
Beastworks says it gets like that a few times a year.
It's beautiful.
Lover 420 says all I hope for
When
is everyone that lives along the coast doesn't experience hurricane or flooding.
When it's like this, Galveston looks so amazing. I wish Galveston water was like this all the time.
Snickers Dad says for the low price of $800, you could be lost in the middle of that big body of water.
Oh yeah?
Roddenpick says wave at Captain Rob. Disney Lover 420 says Galveston in 1996, huge parties. Sparky_Toaster says back in my day we just used linseed oil to prevent rust. Don't need no fancy ass crap from Scamazon, I tell you what. Crazy Panda TV says what phone is streaming from, is it an iPhone? The camera is amazing.
What phone am I streaming from? Crazy Panda, I'm streaming from a
XX Kansas Guns XX
Galaxy S20 Galaxy
Traveler__ says make finger heart.
S24.
74 says this is the content I came for lol.
Yep.
Traveler__ says UWU.
Galaxy S24.
X Sprinkles X says I'm dead. the TV says nice.
Very nice and air conditioned.
Jesse ESP says this guy is crazy. Okay, guys.
What is that? Oh, that's a
Sneakers
stick.
Dad says, are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Jesse ESP says, haha. Smarky_Toaster says,
say you don't know me, recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city.
Disney Lover 420 says Sharks love license plates from Maryland.
Do they?
Beachburst says we built this city.
Sharks love license plates from Maryland. What the hell kind of stuff you talking about with them damn sharks loving them license plates?
Feisty Shrimp says worst song they ever did.
I tell you what. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Snickers Dad says you should have used their pooper. Disney Lover 420 says you can pull sharks out of the Mississippi River up till St. Louis, not lying. Beastworks says my absolute favorite 80s song.
Say you don't know me. Rack my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Something with the hoopla. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something plays the bong bongs. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, I didn't know that was gonna come on.
Sometimes in life, things try to bring you down. Try to hold you back. Try to keep you.
Disney Lover 420 says that Chevy Tahoe probably cost $80,000.
You think so? 80 grand?
You can do whatever you put your mind to. Nothing can stop you. I roll with a army. I got these soldiers around me.
Ain't nothing gonna harm me. I roll with the Rellik Army.
I roll with a army. I got these soldiers around me.
Felix says that one is probably 35K.
35K? Rellik Army. I never imagined these things would happen. Release my passion for helping others, sisters and brothers, spreading the word about loving one another.
We came together to make a change, making history, releasing pain.
X Sprinkles X says banger.
We refuse to change.
Hey, delicious pastas.
Delicious pastas. Delicious pastas. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Can someone tell me how many plus points I have?
Disney Lover
Doggone each
420
just subscribed
says I
for
used to have a
39
1994
freaking months.
Bronco.
Doggone, thank you for the 39 months. Delicious pastas.
4 farad in capacitors, all Optima batteries. Shit pushed 157 on the decibel meter.
Damn, son. Can someone tell me how many plus points I have? We got to get to 100 by the end of the month.
2004 says 37.
Damn, only 37? What the hell? I'm trying to hit 100 plus points on Twitch by the end of the month. So if anybody wants to sub directly, gifted subs and Prime does not count. Tier 3s count for like 6 points. So if anybody would like to contribute to that, I appreciate it. Looks like we got a long ways to go to get to 100. But we're only like halfway through the month, right? So it's still early. It's still early. We still got 2 more weeks. I think we'll hit it. In other news, we've been doing well on YouTube. We're almost to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, or 4,000, something like that. We're almost to 4,000 subscribers. Once we get 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, we get custom emotes. But we got to get to 10,000 subs first to get the custom emotes. And our subscribers have been going up, y'all. The last month, I made, everything's going up. We got
CJ says any news on the job.
in the last month, we got 45,000 views on YouTube, 1.4K watch hours, 43 new subscribers, and I made almost $27 on YouTube last month. So we're still climbing on YouTube. My job, I made it through this round. There could possibly be another round in August. So we got to see what happens. But we made it through this round, and I got more stuff assigned to me. So there you go. Every time something happens, more people get more work that are left. It is what it is. Know what I'm talking about? The name of the game.
Zero Musapok says I recently saw the YouTube S-Ford of Sean and his vape has millions of views.
Millions of views? Really?
John Doa 0420 says W.
Shorts.
FPJ Warrior says Rellik, have you ever seen a donkey fly? Feisty Shrimp
You ever
says,
seen
"Let's
a
get this
donkey
show going."
fly? Oh
Zero
God.
Musapok says yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah. We were starting to do good with our shorts. Our shorts are starting to average over 1K views, like almost all of them. So we're doing really good on shorts. Some of the shorts do really well. One short, I upload one short a day. So, you know, those are doing good.
77,002 says Myosing another crawfish festival in Montgomery County this weekend. 40 for all you can eat.
Nice. Crawfish festivals are happening everywhere. People love them some crawfishes. They love them some crawfishes. Love a good crawfish. Oh my God, I found this. I saw this thing pop up on my feed today or yesterday. Did you know they got a little tool? You clamp it on the crawfish and it automatically takes the meat out. Like it strips the shell off of the crawfish, so you get all the meat and you don't have to sit there and fight it and try to peel it. They make this little tool and you clamp it onto the crawfish and it strips the shell off of it and leaves nothing but the meat.
Where are the topless girls at?
I did not know.
Says Galveston County Pickle Festival goes on today.
Pickle Festival. I did not know they had a tool like that. I would have bought one a long time ago. It automatically strips the shell off the crawfish. It's like a little, it looks like a paper. You ever seen those little things that you use to remove staplers?
C494 says, donkey fly only flies around here or near that bucket in the back.
That's for amateurs.
Yeah. It looks like a, it looks like a staple remover is what it looks like. Looks like it's that little thing that you use to remove staples, but you clip it onto the crawfish tail.
You just pinch and pull.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it made it look so easy. It made it look so easy. Oh my God. It never works for me.
Jesse ESP says damn it.
Damn it, Jesse.
Feisty Shrimp says that car's temporary license plate is expired. That's a ticket.
Yep, it is expired. Damn. They might. Stale Cracker.
Interesting one to talk to.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy.
7002 says I think there's illegal checkpoints on the way to Crystal Beach. They are checking cars.
Nice. I mean, it sounds like there's no need to even go on the beach, really. Why would we go on the beach if you can't see anything? I don't think there's any need for us to go on the beach, to be honest. Because you can't, there's nothing happening on the beach. The whole reason I did this is because I thought it was going to be like it always is, where there's people and there's people cooking and they're barbecuing and all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I bet a lot of people probably already just left. Like they just left they just left, you know? Because if they're not letting them,
says that's how it usually is.
If they're not letting them gather on the beach and they're not letting them barbecue and set up tents and all that, why would anybody stay? I bet a lot of people left.
3404 says you almost got stuck in the sand last time you went.
Yeah.
77,002 says this year they brought down the hammer.
Yeah. I bet a lot of the people already left town. Or they went further down where there's no regulation on the beach. That's what I think they probably did. They probably went on down to where where the beach is just deserted, you know? Because if you go far enough, there's nothing.
77,002 says I heard they moved it to next weekend.
They moved it to next weekend. What? It's going to be the same regulations no matter what weekend they move it to. Like,
Sprinkles X says it's
they're not.
crazy to me how they have so many regulations on the beach.
It's because they had a lot of stuff happen here, like bad stuff, like shootings and fights and stuff. I don't know the specifics of it, but that's what Government Slave was saying earlier in chat, that they have a bunch of... Why is this person flashing their lights at me? Do I have something going on? Truck behind me is flashing their lights at me. Hopefully I'm not losing something or something's not falling off.
Beastworks says every year it's gotten worse.
Yeah, Beastworks, it looks like everybody left. The one year I came here a couple years ago, when I came here a couple years ago, this was all crazy. Like there were cars parked on the sides. It was like an hour-and-a-half wait to get across the ferry. Like, this looks like a normal day to me. Doesn't look like anything's going on, you know? I'm thinking people just left. I thought y'all said the stores were all shut down. This store is open. Didn't somebody say earlier?
Last night the arrests were wild. No one is there.
Didn't someone say all the stores were closed? This store is open right here.
494 says, what kind of desserts do they have on a deserted island?
Probably lava cake.
Beastworks says not all stores, a lot of them are.
Oh, okay.
Talking about says I remember the old Crystal Beach parties.
Wow, it looks like... I don't see... Looks like they successfully shut it down. I don't see anything happening.
Especially.
Yeah. Wow. Is this where I'm supposed to go, Beastworks? Everybody's turning here. Crystal Beach. Is this it? Everybody's turning here. This where I go?
X Sprinkles X says, do your own thing, let's cook some steaks.
I don't know if I'm going the right way.
X
I mean,
Sprinkles X says go.
every car turned here.
Nekabard says successfully.
There's nothing happening.
Beastbird says you can go anywhere.
Oh. But I mean, is this where it's supposed to...
says yes, unless they moved it.
There's literally nothing happening, y'all. It's empty. There's nothing here. Wow, they shut this. Man, do y'all have any idea how many people came to this thing? They shut it down. People are just turning around.
I think you're on the right path. Beastbird says it's the entire place.
Oh, wait a minute. This is a pier.
Says, oh, wow.
This is a this is a pier. It's all washed away. Okay, that's why everybody's turning around. That's like a pier or something. Oh, it's a boat ramp.
Idling says, okay, what I missed.
Never mind. This is a boat. This is a boat. This is a boat ramp.
X Sprinkles X says, can't you park there and just walk up to the water or whatever?
That was a boat ramp.
Talking him up says another one in Surfside. Nekabard says follow the leader.
That was a boat ramp.
Beastbird says don't follow the masses. X Sprinkles X says got you.
Okay, this is another dead end road. This is another boat ramp. This is a fishing pier. Okay. That's a fishing pier. Okay. A lot of people fishing there. Man, where's all the chaos?
Excessive idling says, are we on that island thing? Beast
We're on a
says
peninsula.
Drive down another 3 to 5 miles.
Oh, I thought you said go in anywhere. I thought you said go in anywhere. What's really going on? What's really going on? Yeah, it's really calm over here. Nothing happening. Looks like just a normal Saturday afternoon on the beach. Nada está pasando aquí. Nada. No hay nada. No hay nada pasando aquí. Oh, don't listen to you, yes. Beast Works is so. It's another dead end. Okay. None of these people know where they're going. I am not following them. They're all turning around.
The C494 says, surprised Rellik didn't pull out a bottle when he heard it was a pier.
Wow. Kilobits per second. Kilobits.
Excessive idling says no F.
Uh-oh, there's a policia. There's a policia. It's crazy.
Says they are going to act like I know where I'm going.
It's crazy if they shut all this down like that.
Says Rellik, what doing?
Fireman, what doing? Because I know this was a huge event. It's insane that they successfully shut it down like that. But let's see. Let's go on down a little further and take a gander. Take a gander at what's happening over here.
Excessive idling says you didn't make a complete stop sign.
We're gonna go back to the seawall and grill a steak anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. Oh, Crystal Beach is 8 miles. Is it at Crystal Beach?
_slave says you got 10 more miles.
10 miles, okay. All right. There's a new sheriff in town. No, I'm good. I got a full tank. I'm Gertie. I'm doing Gertie. Road nipples.
Chopping him up says yes, Crystal Beach.
Road nipples. What you gonna do when you got the road nipples after you? Road nipples. Road nipples. Road nipples. Oh, we're starting to see the police now. We just passed one. There's one up here with his lights on. Oh, they're not letting you get on the beach right there. They got that road blocked off. You're not getting on that beach. I thought beaches were federal. Beaches aren't federal.
Excessive idling says why so blocked off.
Or beaches state. Are beaches state or federal? I didn't think beaches were local, like county. I thought they were state or federal. Like a state park or a federal park.
2002 says beaches are public land.
No, but I'm saying, are they federal or state? If beaches are public land, how do...
Says beaches are public unless they're part of a national park forest.
So they're federal then.
It says America's beach.
So if beaches are public, how do people have private beaches?
_slave says
County.
county.
I didn't think they were county. I thought they were federal. And if all beaches are public, how do people have private beaches? You can buy a beach. You can buy a beach. I mean, obviously, if you got private beaches, you can buy a beach.
Mechabard says only the water. 77,000
The water.
says Texas has an Open Beaches Act that preserves the public's common law right to free and unrestricted access to, and use of, the beach.
Okay.
Feisty Shrimp says beaches are state unless designated federal like a national park.
So unrestricted access to the beach. So we have the right to unrestricted access to the beach. So how are they blocking all the roads to the beach then? You got unrestricted access to the beach, but not when we don't want you to have it. When we don't want you to have it, you don't have that access. What is happening up here? Are we about to get strip searched? Are we about to get strip searched?
Says you can own property up to the high tide water line. Government_slave says because of law section 418.108. Excessive idling says because people don't know the law, including the cops. Law. Beastberg says they block.
I hate how they stick their nose out in the road like that. I know it's for safety, but damn, it makes you almost hit them. Wow, they are searching the hell out of that car. Good Lord. I've never seen so many policias. There's another one. And there's another one. And there's another one. And there's another one. And there's another one. Policias everywhere.
Cess Forte says you are supposed to give them an entire lane of space in Florida.
And there's another one.
__ says IRL raid.
There's another one. Man, we paying some. Man, look at there. They even got that house under. They even got that house. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4 sitting at the house. They're every freaking where. They're at the escape room. They're everywhere.
Beastberg says I'm telling you, they don't want this even here anymore.
Obviously.
Says no police in Houston.
Obviously, they don't want this event here anymore.
Could be because of those escaped convicts in Louisiana.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with the convicts, no.
Excessive idling.
I have never seen so many police in my life. There's another one.
Guns XX says your tax money at work.
There's 2, there's 3, there's 4 there. What the hell? Oh, this guy just got pulled over. Damn, you do not want to come through here with expired plates. I wonder if they're going to pull over that car with those expired tags. Man, I might go to I-10 and come around and not drive back through this. Holy crap. I feel like I'm trying to drive through the hornet's nest. There's another one. And there's another one. Holy moly. And there's another one. That one said nuisance department. He's with the nuisance department. What do? I'm with the nuisance department.
The Britster 3 says holy crap.
Oh my God, there's 3 or 4 more up here. What in the hell is happening right now?
Says I don't think they'll pull you over, Rellik. You are FAA from speeding law.
Yeah, I'm not speeding, but they might think I look suspicious. They might think I look suspicious. Is this a damn stop sign? What the hell? Is this a stop sign in the middle of the freeway? What the hell is going on here? You know what? I'm gonna be like, I'm going to Louisiana. I don't know. I didn't know this was happening. Like, what the hell is happening right now? There's policias every freaking where, all over the place. Like, what is going on?
Says Beep Beep who's got the keys to my Jeep. Here at 3 says crackdown on clowns ITHK. Feisty Shrimp says about to be strip searched.
It's okay. It's a 4-way stop, but you don't. It's a 4-way stop, but you don't have to stop. You can just drive right on through it and you can just drive right on through it and not obey any laws. That's fine. A 4-way stop for everybody but you. What a great example you are to follow in the traffic laws.
Is this the annual Topless Police Convention?
A 4-way stop to everybody but you, buddy. I'm glad I didn't freaking go. I expected him to stop. Stop Karen.
X31 says better than he would be drive behind you.
Yep.
Says Paddy Wagon has no laws.
Paddy Wagon.
Says that sheriff is speeding without lights on.
Paddy Wagon.
Says law doesn't have to. Feisty Shrimp says citizens arrest.
No, they have to follow traffic laws. Like if they don't have their lights on, they got to follow traffic laws like everybody else.
___ says it. That's how I'll start. Rock and Redman says the odds are in your favor.
Yeah, yeah.
Mechabard says tool truck on side of road.
Man, I don't know if it was a good idea coming over here. This is crazy. There's so many freaking. There's so many ossifers. So many freaking ossifers over here.
Shrimp says post the clip on YouTube and tag the police.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to get on the bad side. You know what I'm saying?
77,002 says you can probably go past Rollover Island to get access.
I am not trying to get on the bad side, if you know what I'm saying. Not trying to be that person. I don't even know what the hell the speed limit is right now. I don't even know what the speed limit is. I'm scared to freaking. I don't even know what the speed limit is. I'm freaking terrified right now that I'm speeding. I'm going 40 miles an hour. Does anybody know what the speed limit is? I'm gonna be like, I didn't know. I'm gonna be like, I had no idea what's going on. Whoa! Oh, it's 50 miles. It's 55. Oh my God! I'm going 40 and a 55. What the hell?
They are illegal stopping and ID, and Texas is not a stop and ID state. Lon Mellerman 710 says driving Karen.
1, 2. There's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, can you imagine how many?
That's why I love newer cars. They tell you.
There are so many.
And Redman says, trust me, Rellik like you are going below the speed limit.
Yes.
I think Trump visiting the Gulf of America.
This is crazy, y'all. I've never seen this many police and like big government people coming around. Like
excessive idling says they're gonna pull you over for suspicious.
There are so many police. So many. I think every state police officer in Texas is here right now.
Eastwork says 45 is the limit.
How are they searching everybody? Like, how can they legally just... How can they just pull everybody over and search them? I don't understand how that's legal. Don't you have to have probable cause to search somebody? How can you just pull every vehicle over and just randomly search them?
Excessive idling says a mod should play a siren song to freak Rellik outlaw.
I mean, I thought you had to have probable cause to search. They're doing it though. Like, how are they?
Says Cobb isn't legal. Eastbrook says it's illegal. Lon Mellerman 710 says good time to go rob a bank. You know where the police are at.
Yep.
Feisty Shrimp says they searching because they wanna. Rotten Pig says
yeah, but
excessive idling says prob cause, or if they agree to be searched. Chopping them up says dumbass probably has weed. Eastbrook says that if people don't know their rights, they will violate them. Mechabard says they may have tips.
No, there's no tips.
Like rules don't matter nowadays.
There's no freaking tips, but I mean, I've never seen so many vehicles being searched in my life. Like, what the hell? I have never seen so many vehicles being searched before. And they're all up in them. Like, they got everything out of their trunk. Like, they're all up in there, you know?
Lazy Death says rape tips maybe. XX Kansas Guns XX says a suspicious white panel van. It's only a matter of time law.
Yep, yep.
Says past a stop sign so we can see if they search you van.
Hell no.
Excessive idling.
Hell no. I am not doing, I'm not trying to do anything to get freaking messed with.
Whatever they want, how you don't know your rights. Zero Musapot says it. Beastford says G County is notorious for rights violations. That's another reason the main chip is under FBI investigation. Cess Forte says it would be great content if you got pulled over.
It would not be great content.
2002 says they aren't cops. I call them oath breakers.
Wow, look at all these.
Note how all the business are closed.
Look at all these police officers.
Section 418.108 regarding anticipated threats due to crowd size, group tensions, or known agitators. PRPLGRL 67 says they can clean my car out for me. Java Stout says let's go check out some traffic.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
PRPLGRL 67 says hi Rellik.
Are they pulling over all those people right now? Hello, Java Stout.
Says won't you stop and ask them?
I'm not asking anybody anything. I'm just trying to freaking, oh my God.
Underscore says how they not stop our turn in white van.
This is crazy.
Says wow. Explicit 702 says they are looking for the 10 escaped prisoners from New Orleans.
They are not. They're looking for them.
Troll says, where are we at? Why so many cops?
We're at the Bolivar Peninsula in Galveston. Well, near south of Houston. Man, I don't know if I want to drive back through that, y'all. That's a little scary. Even if you don't have anything on you, like it's still freaking like makes you nervous. You know what I'm saying? Like
IRL 67 says, has someone escaped? Hunter Demon says all the cops is crazy.
there's another one.
Says they're looking for a clone that is called Rellik, which is a real killer.
Oh Lord. Dollar General's open. Dollar General said we don't give a damn. We're gonna be open.
Necabard says they could have an anonymous tips if the escaping are around here.
No, it has nothing to do with anonymous tips. It's because of the event they're having this weekend. There's 2 more cops.
Spectral says these pigs are money hungry down here. Feisty Shrimp says let's drive back through it. If you get pulled over, it's great content.
It's not great content.
Says, and that why I stay high at home, ha ha ha. Excessive idling says no.
Oh my God, there's 3 more right there. There's another one over there. There's one hiding behind that sign right there. Holy crap. I didn't know Galveston had this many police officers, to be honest. There's another one over there.
The Suffering 777 says great time to pull over for a chicken dance.
There's another one. I am not doing a chicken dance. All of these stores are open. What are y'all talking about? That entire shopping center to the left is open. The stores to the right are open. Like, all these stores are open.
I forgot that was going on because
that's open. The liquor store is open. Like, the gas station up here is open.
Necabard says what event it's been canceled. Cess Forte says I wish you would have counted.
There's another one.
GRL 67 says stay away from the po-po.
That gas station's open.
2002 says turn down an access road and let's get to the beach.
Okay, this gas station's not open.
Says Rellik Cop Watch 2025. Gamerbilly 2K says increased law enforcement. 520 officers from 16 agencies will be present.
520 officers. Wow. There's another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. DJ Khaled.
Government _ slave says it's state they got called in.
They've got every road blocked. You can't even get on the beach. Like, there's another one. They've got every road blocked. You can't get on the beach.
From what I've read, this event has gotten so out of control they're trying to clamp down on.
Is that access? No, that's a dead end. All those are dead ends. Basically, any way to get on the beach, they've got it blocked off. Yeah.
Excessive idling says Lon needs to play.
There's another one.
Where is potty mouth when you need it?
There's another one. Is that a stealth van?
Says try to stop and see what happens. Government _ slave says the big store is closed. Beastworks says they block residential areas.
Yeah, they blocked everything.
2002 says they will ALOW you access to the beach. CD 240 says I'd definitely go to High Island and go north to Winnie and come back on I-10.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, because this is like driving through a minefield. You know what I'm saying?
Dad says beach access is allowed.
What do y'all think the likelihood of me making it back through this without getting pulled over is? What percent chance you think I have of driving back through this hornet's nest without getting pulled over? You know what I'm saying?
Nation's 960.
There's so many.
The cops what they would do for a Klondike bar.
There's so many freaking police officers.
77,002 says 100%.
You think 100% I'll get pulled over?
Government _ slave says I gave you a heads up 50 miles ago.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was this bad. This is crazy.
Jesse ESP says it's too safe Rellik. DS _ hot says 20%. Excessive
this is crazy, y'all.
Find out if you get pulled over at night. Aussie 1962 says let's just go to the pier and cook. Classica says
Yeah.
69.
I'm gonna turn around up here and we'll try to make it back through.
Is when people that live there leave on vacation. Just like bike weekend, a lot of islanders leave. Snickers Dad says let's stop and see what happens. Traveler _ says they watching, they not stop you. 77,002 says 100% you will not get pulled over.
You don't think so? On the way back?
Says 50. CD 200
no U-turns.
basically destroy the inside of your vehicle.
It says no U-turns, so how the hell do I How do I turn around?
You have to come back this way. Rotten Pig says don't ask the police officer if he wants some candy. He just has to get in the back.
It says no U-turns. So how do I?
Says it's a zero crime area today.
So how do I turn around?
Plenty of blinker fluid. Excessive idling says make sure when you turn around you do an illegal U-turn.
Yeah.
77,002 says turn down an access road and go to the beach. Says Forte says the van is that stealthy. Dizzy Deck says should make it a gamba. Java Stout says just turn around, there's no cops around.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just turn around, huh? Yeah, okay.
7002 says it looks like they have select entry.
This is crazy.
Traveler__ says make 700.
When I came here a couple years ago, it was nothing like this. Like, this is crazy, y'all. There's, what the hell, they're all down there. There's police like all up in the neighborhood, like down every road.
Says you're in a stealth van. You can turn wherever you want long.
Yeah, okay.
Shabana says, hey, DS__
Hello.
has never seen anything like this.
There's another one. Then there's another one. Damn, thank God Potty Mouth Donna ain't here. I'd definitely get pulled over and get searched. Thank God Potty Mouth Donna's not here. I'd definitely get pulled over and get searched.
Rock and Redman says do it for the gram.
Do it for the gram. Just do it for the gram. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to go below the speed limit because they got their lights on. Or if I'm supposed to go oh Lord, there's Potty Mouth.
You could make a fortune selling donuts here today.
Oh my God. There's 600 officers. That's a lot of donuts.
Megabard says she's here.
Say her name and she appears. What's this car doing? Let me tell you something, little white car. Now's not the time to be looking suspicious. Don't be 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 suspicious. Did I make it through all of it already? Like, can I? It said no U-turn, so where do I turn around at? I'm afraid to make a freaking U-turn.
Snickers Dad says you know what I'm not seeing. Topless cheeks. Captain Morgan 24.
Oh, I'm looking at the beach from here. I'm looking at the beach from here, y'all, right? There's nobody on the beach. Like, I can see the beach from here, and there is no one on the freaking beach. It is deserted. Like, I don't even see pedestrians on the beach. All I see is an empty freaking beach. There's no one here. Everybody left. Because I want to go back to Galveston.
MR Snappity says nothing suspicious about a stealth van.
Nothing suspicious.
Government_slave says after rollover pass you can park on the beach. Long Mountain 710 says I wonder why that many law enforcement would you want to party and get drunk and try to drive out of there. Beastburg says they all got arrested. Potty Mouth Don says so this guy asked me how scary Creepy Hollow is long. Cross he was wearing his He Survived Creepy Hollow shirt.
Nice, hell yeah. I like that promotion. Oh, we found one party goer right here. We found one party goer.
DS_Hawk says stealth van doing its job.
We're blending in, y'all. Blending in.
Potty Mouth Donna says yeah the guy was like I have to go check it out long.
Wasn't he in New York, Potty Mouth? He does realize we're in Texas, right?
Ring Deviant says if you want to go to the beach today you are going to be searched first. 77,002 says let's get to the beach. Potty Mouth Donna says yes.
Dude, why are you driving so fast? It's not like there's another 400 police on that direction that can handle whatever it is you're driving 100 miles an hour to.
Potty Mouth Donna says we told him it's in Houston. He said it after we told him where it was.
Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Long Mountain 710 says there's a marijuana dispensary in Dallas called Pine Park.
Called what?
PS_Hawk says didn't bring enough steak for all the officers.
I only got one steak.
Somebody told him free donuts ahead.
I only got one steak.
Lawnmowerman 710 says fine heart. Lawnmowerman 710 says it even has a drive-through.
Whoa, what's this guy doing?
CB240 says driving a stealth van with no windows is asking you'll get pulled over. Coco
Yep,
will use the
yep.
excuse they are looking for escaped inmates. Potty Mouth Donna says he said something about the fake-ass man. Told him that's not a real hunt. It's a torture place law.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Lawnmowerman 710 says I think it's...
Yeah, that place is definitely not a real haunt.
Mom_Nader says not legal in Texas.
All right, y'all. Should I try to turn around and drive back through the Hornet's Nest and get back to Galveston so we can cook this steak? What do y'all think?
Potty Mouth Donna says fact.
Should I risk it for the biscuit?
710 says it's co-owned by the owners of Optic Gaming, the sport team that does Call of Duty.
Should I risk it for the biscuit?
Zero Yusufov says Texas has the fake Delta AV. Lawnmowerman 710 says E. 77,002 says no get to the beach. Feisty Shrimp says yes let's...
But there's nothing on the beach. Like there's I'm looking, the beach is empty.
__ says how they not stop you.
Like I'm looking, there's literally no one on the beach. It's empty.
Yes, says yes. Ozzy 1962 says yes let's turn it back. 77,002 says turn down a road and let's drive the beach back.
You can't get on the beach. There's every beach, every way there, there's a police officer blocking. I have not seen one access to the beach open yet. Like every time I see a way to get there, there's officers blocking it. Like you can't get to it. You can't get to it.
Captain Morgan 24 says make a U-turn and floor it. We will make it.
U-turn and floor it? Yeah.
Says we can go fishing. Snickers Dad says told you the access is only at Honeysuckle.
Yeah, you can only get in on one place. Honeysuckle, wherever the hell Honeysuckle is. Access. Access. Now is the time to be focused on what the hell you're doing, because you wobble a little bit, they're gonna pull you over. You know what I'm saying? Let me see you wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. Wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. Let me see you wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. Wobble wobble. Shake it, let me see you wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. Wobble wobble. Shake it, let me see you wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. Wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. Let me see you wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. Wobble wobble. Shake it. Let me see you wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. Wobble wobble. Is this that restaurant we went to that one time? I just turned here, like just randomly turned here. Is this that restaurant we went to?
Nekabard says Houston News said that they are cracking down this year. No one is allowed on the beach.
They're definitely cracking down.
Here for this event.
They're definitely cracking down. They ran everybody off, so if that's what they were doing.
240 says thing that sucks is after there wasn't one structure left standing. It's totally been rebuilt and the insurance rates will go up again if it gets wiped out again.
Yep.
PS_Hawk says we need a poll for the pulled over or not.
Is this the
says no vehicles.
Is this that restaurant we went to one time? Remember? We found that guy that had that crazy car.
Traveler__ says that Mad Max do.
We found that guy that had that crazy car.
I think it is Rellik.
And we went to some restaurant over here. There's something here. I don't know what it is. I just, by chance, just turned down here. What is this? Is this a boat dock or what the hell is this? What is this place? Oh, it's a boat dock. Okay. Nice. It's not a restaurant, but it's a very... This must be new, y'all.
62 says yes, Rellik, this is it.
This must be new.
Says there's a tow truck waiting for you.
There's a freaking sailboat grounded over there.
Says, oh yeah, Yeah, the guy traveling across the country.
This is new.
Hawk says that was fun.
This is a nice freaking dock. What the hell? They got it going on over here. It's really nice. How do I get out of here? There's even a freaking police officer here. Like you can't get away from them. They're like they're everywhere. He's standing there watching that one family eat the food. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Like they're literally hiding everywhere. I was like, there ain't gonna be no officer down here. Well, and I guess he's I guess he's
1974 says it's the end of the road. Hope your van floats.
I guess since they're pulled over with their trailer right there.
Says, can someone explain the amount of cops?
So I wonder if he's going to arrest these people, because they basically set up in this parking lot. See right there? They basically set up in the parking lot.
Idling says cops get hungry too.
So I wonder if he's going to like arrest him.
Says count how many you see on the way back.
I mean, I don't know if you can set up and everything like that.
Let's go find the Kettle House.
You know what I'm saying?
CD 240 says this isn't the Stingery restaurant. This may be where Rollover Pass used to be. Feisty Shrimp says arrest them for what? Snickers Dad.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can camp in a parking lot like that. I don't know if they've set up a barbecue pit, tents, canopies, the RV. Like, I don't know if you can do all that in a parking lot. You know what I'm saying? At a boat dock. I mean, they found somewhere to set up, so that's nice. But I mean, don't you think it's?
Says they had a whole barbecue pit they are feeding the pigs.
Don't you think it's crazy?
Underscore slave says cops can. Kramit underscore says I mean cops.
All right, y'all. Let's do a poll.
That says 100% chance that's a cop.
Will I make it?
His RV.
Will I make it back through the hornet's nest without getting pulled over? We're about to pass 500 police officers. Will I make it back through there?
PS underscore Hawk says yeah, that was police home base.
Without getting pulled over.
Feisty Shrimp says pull for phone or not.
That was a police home base? You think so? Maybe that's why.
Slave says go left a few more miles and click on
maybe.
the beach. 240 says no. Ozzy 1962 says yes. Excessive idling says honk your horn for each cop you pass law. Beastberg says yes. They aren't going to bother you.
Let me see you wobble wobble. Shake it, shake it. There's a nice stealth van. Damn, that's a nice stealth van. There's I'm not worried about fighting all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run, know when to not cause trouble, and try to get on that beach. You know when to turn your ass around and head back to Galveston. You gotta know when to move it, know when to groove it, know when to get the hell out of Dodge.
Methabard says, are you by Termini San Luis Pass Road? They have a stealth house.
A stealth house? What the hell?
Says, oh man, I wanted to see what all the fuss was about at the very end.
You're seeing it.
240 says, you gotta ask yourself, is it worth possibly getting
They're not, yeah, exactly. I'll be pissed if they rip this whole thing apart. You know what I'm saying? Because once they start searching, they can freaking rip the boards off and everything else. Like, it's not worth having the whole thing ripped apart. I've been searched before when I had a sound system. I've been searched before when I had a sound system and they ripped my entire sound system apart and screwed it all up, and I had to freaking put it all back together, you know? So, I mean, there's nothing happening. Literally, it's dead. The only people here are police officers. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only people here are police officers. I'm going 55. You know what I'm saying? Rebuild it again on stream? Yeah. I mean, literally, y'all. If there was a bunch of like people, you would see some like a bunch of freaking 4x4s and crazy cars. I don't see anything. I haven't even seen a slingshot. Last year, I mean 2 years ago when we came here, I probably saw 100 slingshots.
Why did we come to a topless police officer convention? Kansas Guns XX says you make it sound like police don't like to party.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I haven't seen anything.
No titties out here.
You know? Yeah, I bet they won't have this event no more.
Says Rellik I hungry.
You hungry?
Says there was a slingshot at the gas station.
Oh, really? There was a slingshot at the gas station?
Says Rellik, yes, when you will get through. Alamander 70 says it should be will Rellik make it through the pigsty. Hollister Feed says it's seen mostly Homeland Security patrols. Fly from Nilbog says Yokiero Taco Bell.
Fly from Nilbog says. Oh, I got one behind me, y'all. There's one behind me. I may not make it very far. He may just be behind me just by coincidence. Or he's speeding up. Oh, he's flying, dude. He's coming up on me quick.
CJ412 says just got in butts with all the buzz.
He's coming up on me quick, y'all.
DS_Hawk says woo woo. Cess Forte says here we go. Excessive idling says if a cop pulls you over, make sure to only speak Spanish. PRPLGRL 67 says a ho.
Yeah, he's coming up on me fast. He didn't even slow down when he just passed that officer.
Hiding in the back there, Mr. Rellik. Feisty Shrimp says body search incoming.
Elkanah Redmond says step on it, student driver, y'all.
I'm flying, y'all. I'm flying. He hasn't turned off yet. He's still behind me. Great, now I'm going to be followed the whole freaking time. Makes me nervous when I get followed.
Cess Forte says I thought you had to give an entire lane of space when you're pulled over. Excessive
You have to slow down. You have to slow down 20 miles below the speed limit.
Fly from Nilbog says Rellik sweaty bullets. Zero Moosapod says running your plates. Feisty Shrimp says I hope you have fresh drawers on.
He can run my plates all he wants. That's fine.
Ramen_ says is there a part to turn off? JK
Turning off would be way too suspicious. Like he's literally right behind me. Turning off would be way too suspicious.
PRPLGRL 67 says
There's another one. And there's another one.
says don't do anything wrong now next 20 nails.
Yep.
Rock and Redman says this is the perfect
Lunacy
time
494 says, you better tell them illegals hiding in the back to hide.
I just keep worrying about the speed limit because I know it's like 55 or 60. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's 60. Okay.
Ramen_ says there are more cops than civilians here.
There are a lot of police officers. Yes.
Cop says he is wondering if there is a backdoor shower.
There is a backdoor shower.
Last year alone, the Galveston County Sheriff's Office says 300 people were arrested.
Yeah, last year I think it was a little out of control though. You know what I'm saying? Do not do that. Oh my God. You're giving me a freaking heart attack. And there's another one. And there's another one. Oh my God, he's making a left, y'all. He's making a left. He's making a left. Woo, okay. He made a left. Thank God. Oh, okay. Okay, he made a left. Okay, he made a left. He made a left. Thank God.
Traveler _ says Rellik speeding. He's FCKB. Feisty Shrimp says now punch it. Necabar says there's a new sheriff in town. The Bridster 3 says in the clear. Lunacy 400
Alamander 70 says, pull over, you crazy clan.
Now is not the time for a freaking goat. Ah! Ah! Valero's open.
Says there is a cop assigned to each street.
5 miles ahead.
Says how many cops can you fit in the
Beach access at Honeysuckle. What the hell? We passed the beach access a long time ago. What the hell?
Says it must be the day to generate revenue for the local hotel.
Beach access at Honeysuckle.
Says is Elon in town. Chosen underscore angel says you're too nervous relic. CD 240 says time for a chicken dance. Beastwork says the van looks like a typical islander anyway. You're golden. Ozzy 1962 says relic turn sounds down. Cess Forte says that is too funny. Excessive idling says I think you should turn around again and drive through the honest mess the third time.
I am not driving through this again.
Get pulled over at last intersection.
I am not driving through this. Now my stomach is starting to hurt. Oh no. Now this is not the place for a freaking stomach emergency. Oh my God.
Yuri Matter says relic, have you ever suckled honey before?
There's a slingshot.
Dad says better stay away from rollover pass. There's a checkpoint. Potty Mouth Donna says I left something back there. We need to go back long.
I would not go back for whatever you left, that's for sure. Not with 500 police officers here.
BS underscore Hawk says should just pull over and whip out the grill and see what happens.
Yeah, I can't believe they have almost 500 officers here. That's freaking insane.
Bart says let's make a U-turn.
Alamander 70 says he does the wee woo wee woo.
The squirts on the poop bucket and some cop is banging on your door to open up.
Beach access. 5 miles at Honeysuckle. Wasn't it already 5 miles?
Joey who says one more run, but wear the clone costume. Potty Mouth Donna says cops like topless too long. Government underscore slave says all checkpoints lifted this morning. Excessive idling says new drinking game. Drink a shot every time you see an officer. Fly from Nilbog says, open up. Sir, I can't. What are you hiding back there? CD 240 says how long?
They can search my they can search my 5-gallon bucket all they want. They can search my 5-gallon bucket all they want. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, the first thing you can search is that bucket right there.
Maybe they keep saying 5 miles so you miss it and never find it.
Yeah, 5 miles.
94 says Relic gets a green in his
5 more miles. 5 more miles.
Says sounds like a trick, my honeysuckle.
Honeysuckle. What is in this shopping center? It's freaking packed with people.
Amanda 70 says, excuse me,
oh, it's an
sir.
oyster bar.
This is the police. You can poop here.
Is that watermelon? It's an oyster bar. Oyster bar.
Says they're using helicopters and drones too.
Oh, wow. Wow, their checkpoint is by the freaking donut shop. Are you kidding me right now? You can't make this up, y'all. Their checkpoint's by the donut shop. You cannot make this up, I tell you what. They'll also pull you over if you drive too fast by an officer that has someone else pulled over. If you don't slow down to 20 below the speed limit, you'll also get pulled over.
Big Chill 64 says 2 Death is in trouble.
2 Death. Dollar General said they ain't gonna close down for nobody. I'm surprised, y'all. That bar is open. That restaurant is open. Dollar General's open. The restaurant we just passed was open. The oyster bar was open. Like,
Amanda 70
there's not.
a mountain oyster bar relic something you like.
This store right here is open. What is that? Parker's. I don't know what that is, but it's open. There's not very many things closed over here. It was just a couple of gas stations, but everybody else is open. You know, this gas station's open. Like, there's not a whole lot closed. Like, I was expecting, like, Little Shippers is open. The coffee shop is open. They said everything was closed here. Yeah, it's all open.
So they arrested people last year and made money to the county. So this year we will spend tons of money.
Bar and Grill, Naughty, Beaver Hut. The Beaver Hut. The Beaver Hut is open.
500 cops to buy stuff boost in economy. Snickers Dad says try being a customer at any of those places though. See what happens.
What do you mean, try being a customer? I don't understand.
Like crackdown right now on not slowing or moving over when an emergency vehicle is on the side of
There was an unmarked vehicle there.
Mr. Bean says, why you so worried you don't smoke or drink? I'd be worried about the Imodium in the open box LOL.
I'm just, I get, like, I've had bad experiences in the past with I've had some really bad experiences in the past, and so it just makes me nervous. Like, I don't know why. I guess it's like PTSD from being pulled over in the past and bad stuff happening, you know. So I guess I just get anxious and I get nervous, even though I know there's nothing in here, and I know I've got insurance, and I know I'm registered, and I know I got my license, and I know there's nothing wrong. But I've had bad things happen in the past, getting pulled over, and I guess it sticks with me. I don't know.
_Hawk says cops make most people nervous.
You know, like I've been.
Rock and Redmond says, oh hell yeah, the Beaver Hut is where I've met my 3 ex-wives. Let's go back there, I tell you what.
And one of the worst.
404 says, yeah, we've seen all those patrol cars.
And one of the worst things that happened to me was they confused me with someone else. They confused me with someone else that did a drive-by shooting. And I got, you know, handcuffed, thrown on the ground, got kicked pretty bad. And you know, no one was recording. And they ripped my car apart looking for the weapon, looking for the gun. And then in the middle of all that, they let me go because they found the guy on the other side of town. And they just unhandcuffed me and just drove off. You know, I had like 8 cops on me, you know, and they just unhandcuffed me and left. And so, no, I didn't get arrested. They just handcuffed me and like threw me on the ground, and I was resisting a little bit because they wouldn't tell me what was going on. Like, they never read me my rights. They just pulled guns on me and freaking told me to get out of the car and threw me on the ground and was like, I was like, what's happening? And they got pretty rough with me and ripped my car apart. And then halfway through it, they just unhandcuffed me and left. And because they said the perpetrator was found on the other side of town, they missed. They confused me with somebody else, you know. And so, but ripped my car completely apart, beat me up, and you know.
Eastbrook says in the name of an investigation.
And so I have like a. I have like a, you know, I have like a, whenever I get pulled over or a police gets behind me, it just makes me nervous. You know what I'm saying? So.
Excessive idling says, I mean, I can't blame a cop wanting to pull someone over named Killer backwards law.
Yeah, exactly.
Says Forte says, I had a cop pull me over in the middle of a 3-lane street, get out pointing a gun at me. The officer says you aren't black and then got back in his car and left.
What the hell?
CB240 says they can handcuff you using the excuse it's for officer safety.
Yep.
Jimmy Top Gun says I would have sued them for car damages, mental damages, and physical damages.
I was too young. I didn't know any better. You know. I was too young. I didn't know any better. I was just happy not to go to jail. You know, I didn't understand really what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Eastbrook says, yeah, you could have filed suit. CB240 says, and if you even slightly pull back, they will arrest you for resisting.
So.
Hey, damn it!
I'll tell you what, I've never seen this many officers.
Jail isn't too bad. Been there a few times. Mo_Mo_ says they gonna get you KUK.
Donut hole sniffer says cake. How much you think this operation costed? Oh, for how much you think has been spent for this operation on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? 500 officers and helicopters and drones and...
CB240 says, how far is it back to the ferry from here?
Not too bad.
Says it costed a lot. Eastward says 2.6 million.
$2.6 million.
Dan underscore K
That's crazy.
Says a lot.
$2.6 million.
Underscore Hawk says least 500K. Eastward says all those cops getting paid back.
Yeah, they're getting like...
Dad says too much.
They're probably getting like double time or hazard pay or something, you know, like they're definitely getting some type of special pay for this.
Tribulation 213 says about 250. Jimmy Top
250.
Says too much.
About 250.
None of those cops getting paid under 80 an hour.
About 250.
Bulldog says a him. Mechabard says more money than what they could have made for this location. Doggo Nates DJ says I'm confused to why there's so much law enforcement. What event is going on?
Well, they basically... They basically successfully shut the event down because, as you see, there's nothing happening, right? So they successfully shut it down. I bet next year that no one's gonna, nothing's gonna happen here. You know, I think they made their point. I think they made their point and pretty much shut it down. There's nothing going on here. The beach is empty. Like they this is the first time I've drove this long. This is the first time I've drove this long anywhere near Galveston without smelling weed. You know what I'm saying? Normally you get a whiff at some point, right? I've driven forever now and I haven't smelled weed one time. I wonder why.
Says I'm surprised that the grocery store had any bacon left.
Yep. Oh Lord, any bacon? Mm-hmm.
Hollister Bean says plus local, state, and federal payroll.
Yep, I saw a nuisance officer. I've never seen one of those before. You have an officer and all his job is to like deal with like a nuisance? I didn't even know that was a thing. I've seen the officer that does like the animal control, right? I've seen that officer, but I didn't know there was a such thing as a nuisance officer. Like what does a nuisance officer do? You know?
Snickers Dad says those are school cops. Mechabard says maybe they can move the Jeep event to downtown Houston. Live up the city.
Yep.
ESP says WTF. Cody Donna says I got a birthday package today, and one of the things inside was a creepy hollow air freshener.
What? Did you get it from Teddy? Did you get it from Teddy? And there's still more officers coming. That's what's really blowing my mind. We're still seeing a steady flow of officers that are still coming, going over there. Like, they got it under control, bro. It's under control. They're just all getting a big old payday now.
Happy birthday, Donna.
Birthday. Happy birthday.
Java Scout says they look for people causing nuisances plucking their wings.
Nuisances. Damn nuisance streamers, I tell you what.
Potty Mouth Donna says he sent me a shirt and stickers too. The air freshener is badass.
Thank you for the prime.
My name is Slave says shift change at 5.
Shift change. Oh, okay.
Just resubbed for 9 freaking months.
Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. My phone fell off the thing. Thank you for the 9 months. STP, thank you so much.
Mosking 21 says they look for a green clown.
Oh God, my phone just fell off the holder. I just hit the white line. I hope I don't get pulled over. What is happening up here? Is this the line for the ferry? What is this? Oh no.
Potty Mouth Donna says Teddy makes some really cool shirt designs.
Yep.
Cess Forte says you should pull over and pick it up.
Is this the line for the freaking ferry? There was no line earlier. Oh no, somebody's car is getting towed.
Kramit underscore says beach access. Potty Mouth Donna says freestyle redeem on kick.
Oh Lord, another freestyle.
Lawnmowerman 710 says it's probably dead right now because probably all the stuff going on is at nighttime.
No, they
Why you see more cops coming. I bet if you go back there at night when the sun's down, there'll be tons of people.
Oh no, there won't. They shut this whole down.
Says freestyle on kick.
They're not okay. They're not even letting people hang out on the beach.
10 escapes from Louisiana.
They're not even letting people hang out on the beach.
Fly from Nilbog says 2 of them on kick.
They basically shut the event down. In so many words.
Was actually 2 freestyles on kick.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Traveler __ says just act normal.
Okay, let me do a freestyle real quick.
Mechabard says so why would they shut the event down? Jimmy Top Gun says roadside freestyle check. DS_Hawk says this is the line for the leg waxing inspection.
Let's see here. Freestyle beats. Freestyle beats. What the hell?
TV says wait, what's going on? I've been in and out. Big Booze McGee says WTF was that guy doing? Jesse ESP says too many cops.
What kind of beat is this? So many police. Whoop, whoop. The sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. The sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Better watch out, they looking for the Jeeps. And they searching everybody right now. Oh no, you best believe. Hope you ain't got no weed. Cause they gonna smell it. And you know they kill it crazy. And they looking for a villain. Oh no, put your hand up to the ceiling. Rellik I, won't you tell me how you feeling? Oh, right now we on this side of the road and I think we chilling. They pulling everybody over at this checkpoint. And you know they be digging through everything looking for a joint. They trying to bust you. They trying to bust you. And throw you in the paddy wagon. No, they do not trust you. They wanna throw you in jail. They don't wanna give you bail. They don't care if you sitting there forever. They don't care if you smell. Oh no, trying to throw the book. And you know that they keep it going on. That's the hook. They looking for a crook. Maybe they need to look in the mirror to see a little bit clearer. I'm not even getting nearer. So let's just go. They gonna check my poop bucket. No, they smelled it. They screaming, fuck it. But you know we gon' keep it going, looking for that chicken, pluck it. I say they can just get up on my and suck it. Hey, we don't play freestyling every day on kick.com. They redeeming like a demon. Oh no, I think they fiending. Oh no, I think they fiending. Scary, is it even Halloween? And this beat just go. Man. They're checking every car now, y'all. They're stopping every car and searching every freaking car that's leaving. Oh my God, you gotta be freaking kidding me. You know how long this line's gonna be?
Mechabard says glad you fill up tank. _Dividog says a me. Holy sheep says searching for what?
Drugs.
Comic says searching.
They're searching for drugs and weapons.
Says chicken dance.
They're searching for drugs and weapons. No chicken. If y'all do a chicken dance, listen, let's fix this real quick. If y'all do it, okay, hold on. If y'all do a chicken dance, I'm not doing it right now. I am not doing anything to draw attention to myself. So don't waste your money on a chicken dance. Don't say I didn't tell you. I am not trying to draw any attention to myself right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to blend in. I'm trying to blend in like camouflage. There is a line. Did you literally just say there's no line right now? Like what are we doing? Like there's a line. They've got the whole road shut down there. They've got the entire road blocked on both sides. These people you see driving are people that are making U-turns and leaving. Like they've got the whole road blocked. And now they're chasing people who are turning around. That car just made a U-turn. Oh my God. Wow, they're pulling people over that are making U-turns. What the hell? You can't turn around. If you turn around, they pull you over. Like if you try to leave, they pull you over. What the hell? That's freaking crazy. Oh, there goes the paddy wagon. There goes the paddy wagon. If you make a U-turn, you get pulled over and searched. What the hell?
JKB 83404 says, yeah, I'm wondering about the legality of all this. BS_Hot says they ain't playing. Nekavard says he has a job, it was a company truck. Jimmy Top Gun.
Wow. There's another one. There's, oh my God, are you serious? Pause that, I'm gonna do, there's another one. Pause that, I'm gonna do a different beat. There's another one. That car just got pulled over. They let them go. Can y'all pause it? I'm gonna do another. There we go. And guess what? This is by Galveston. There's another one. There's another one. This is insane. You would think we were having some giant celebrity or politician coming through or something. There's another one. There's one that got towed.
Dr_Conic says Ice Baby. Madison 1974 16 police in my family, they are looking for criminals for drugs and open alcohol. Jesse ESP says this is Texas alright. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik, wait till you get out of this to freestyle, you need to focus. Jimmy Top Gun says what's going on there?
Hey, we finally saw a Jeep. I need to focus. Magician was hocus pocus. I don't know what's going on. They say they're looking for smokers. They looking for smokers. Or maybe they looking for jokers. I don't know what's going on, but they don't even know us. This lane is moving, but this lane is not. It's getting hot in Texas. I said it's getting hot. Hotter than 100. Hotter than 100. I think I'm freestyling right now and they want it. Are they gonna let us go? Gonna let us move? They getting crazy. They being a little rude. But maybe they looking at me because I'm a crazy dude. And they looking and saying that I'm a crazy fool. The crazy things I do. Yep. Yep. There's a car up my butt. There's a car up my butt, up my butt. Yeah, they had this whole road shut down. They had this whole road shut down a few minutes ago doing a search of everybody. But now they opened it back up again. So I guess they shut it down, search a few cars, open it back up, and then they shut it down again. Search a few cars, open it back up, and then they shut it down again, open a few cars, close it back up. That's wild. That is wild. Okay, that one was for Twitch. This one's for Kick. See if we can find another beat. Speed limit 60. Speed limit 60. Gotta do the speed limit. Got me hopping off like I'm Jimmy the Cricket. They say they don't want it, then they say we getting wicked. And you know they about to drink it straight from the spigot. Straight from the spigot, we big bossin'. In other words, not spigot, I split the faucet. The faucet, you know to death tossing. Tossing, singing the ballad, maybe a salad, so let's go. They say we getting wild in. Been crazy, crazy since a child in. But you know, they try to pull me over, but I keep on moving, moving like a supernova, hey. But I'm not gonna stop it. Not gonna stop it. Said we moving, blasting off like a rocket. Yeah, rolling round like a sprocket. And you know you don't knock it, don't knock it. Brighter than light towers, watch me just devour. They sniffing on that flower. Oh no, I say that they sniffing like the sniffer, cut it up like Jack the Ripper. Samuel always about them strippers. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Might spit it these bars until the early morn. That's right, the beat is on and I'm in a zone. I'm in a zone, not a sauna. You really think you wanna? Everybody be shaking and they be shaking. We just try to break some bacon and get off for goodness sake. These stores are open. These stores are open. They looking for them people that be smoking. There ain't no joking. There ain't no joking. I'm trying to make it to the ferry and I'm really hoping I don't get pulled over to the side. They getting real crazy right now. Looking at my eyes. Man, I'm afraid to even look away. Every other car is a freaking police officer. I'm afraid to look at the ocean. I'm afraid to look at that lighthouse. Like I'm just looking forward with both hands on the wheel. I'm looking forward with both hands on the wheel, y'all. This is crazy. I have never seen, I've been to a lot of events and I've seen events with a lot of police. I have never seen anything quite like this where people are just getting like, hey, pull over, and they just go through everything. Like it's bizarre to see this. You know? Especially to see this like in Texas. You know?
Rock and Redman says both hands on Will. Who is Will? BB Green says you're not a criminal, so you have nothing to do.
Well, I always thought you had I always thought you had to have a reason to pull someone over and a reason to search someone. I never thought you could just I never thought you could just pull over anybody and search them without any type of like reason, you know? No, this has nothing to do with the prisoners. This is because of the event, the topless event.
Checkpoints are illegal in Texas, but valid driver's licenses. Checkpoints illegal. ES_Hot says special operation.
It falls under special operation, so they can do whatever they want as long as they call it a special operation. Is that what you're saying? Huh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Special operation is underway. Smooth operator. What doing? Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Special operation.
Says I tell my wife I'm performing a special operation when I strip search him. Says that's what you call freedom and Murriga Dance Game KDK. Necabard says under penal code. Rock and
Under penal code, special operation. Well, I didn't know I was breaking the law, Ossifer. I was performing a special operation last night, and things just didn't go the way I wanted them to go. So I didn't think I had to follow any laws as long as I called it one of them special operations that we talk about.
ES_Hot says law.
I was just doing a damn. The special operation does not apply to me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought it applied to everybody. No, they making that money. You think they're gonna go home? They making bank. They probably making double pay, holiday pay, all kind of hazard pay. They bonuses. Like they are not going home. They making that money. You know what I'm saying? She.
Then they can call anything they want, say SO. JKB83404 says it's like that double secret probation from the movie Animal House.
They making that money, y'all. They ain't going nowhere.
Operation Pay. X Sprinkles X says, hell yeah.
I got that special operation pay, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. What did you do? I sat in my car by the donut shop.
Sure DWI checkpoints there and really legal.
Smooth operator. Can I fit through here? Can I fit through here? I don't want my butt end sticking out.
Holy Sheep says, come here, baby. Let me show you my special operation.
My special operation. She's on it. Do I stop? Port Authority. We're with the Port Authority. Oh, they're searching that vehicle. What? They're searching those vehicles. What the hell? All of these vehicles on the right are getting searched.
Watching donuts get made.
Wow. So if you got unlucky and got in the right lane, you're getting searched. They're searching every vehicle. Look at that.
Necabard says VWI checkpoint for legal in Louisiana. CD240 says my wife and I rode across the ferry once just for fun. We turned around to ride back and they pulled us over out of the line for the ferry and searched.
Look at that. They're searching.
No special event. They were just randomly checking vehicles and we got chosen. Holy Sheep says how many illegals you got in the van, Mr. Clown. KPK2 says one penny free.
Just 3 mini relics. I'm just smuggling 3 mini relics.
Crazy Panda TV says wow. Free Little Bridge says hide your poop bucket. Fly from Nobog says orange Jeep. Is that
I'm just hiding 3 mini relics.
Says kinda like Squid Games.
They're hiding in a pizza box.
Holy Sheep says just show them your special operation.
Yep, and be like, excuse me, don't you know who I am? I have a special operation going on here.
2004 says that's crazy.
Don't you know who I am? I'm a part of a special operation. Are we going to get on the boat? Or are they going to stop us?
ES_Hawk says smuggling 300 of us just on Twitch.
I'm part of a special operation. No smoking or vaping in this facility.
Holy Sheep says good thing you didn't bring creeps with you.
Yep.
CD240 says now I got asked. The county built you a covered AEA to search the vehicles. Why would you stand out in the sun to do the searches?
I have no idea. You saw that, huh? Yeah. Yep. They built you a whole little room and a covered area. I'm soaking up the sun. Na 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 na.
Melodic Death Lord says don't let them find the swing.
Where do I go, sir?
CB240 says yes.
Oh, he's gonna start dancing. He looks like he's gonna start dancing. He's getting into it.
Peacock Hangout says nice.
Topless Weekend. What a great event that was. Did y'all enjoy Topless Weekend? Good Lord, what a bust. Yeah. You can bet that event's over. No one's gonna go there again. No one's gonna go back to that.
This band been here like 50 times before.
You can bet that event is over.
Jesse ESG says what WTF no smoking.
No smoking.
___ says did I miss the topless people? Fly from Nobog says K9 is gonna find a hit on that ribeye. Necabard says go talk to that guy in the Jeep. It's Big Jack underscore says where this boat does good. Professor Sexy says stop last weekend. Melodic Death Lord says it was over the top. JKB83404 says you might need to change your title to billing on the seawall.
Yep. I can't change YouTube. I can change let me change Twitter real quick. Can't change YouTube.
CB240 says true story. When I asked my wife to marry me, we were on one of these ferries. The rod
Nice.
was fun. See for real. Lol. DS underscore Hawk says Pop's gonna have a big beach party tonight.
Yep.
Epibart says go get content, go talk to those guys driving the Jeeps. Holy sheep
Oh, yeah?
says so they shut down the whole event.
Yep, they shut it all down, pretty much. Okay, Kick and Twitch should be updated. I can't do anything about YouTube and Twitter. They're just stuck with the title they have. Like, it's just the way it is. Nothing I could do about it. Know what I'm talking about?
Jesse
Know what I'm talking about?
says yes.
How many viewers do we have on Twitter? Let me go look. Let's see how many we have. Oh, 59. Nice. 59 viewers on Twitter. That's not bad.
Cess Forte says I understand what you were speaking of.
59 viewers on Twitter. How many do we have on YouTube? Let me go look at the YouTubes and see. Where is the YouTube?
DS underscore Hawk says that's a nice Jeep.
Where's my live? Where's my channel? How do I see 28 on YouTube? Nice. Okay. 28 on YouTube, 60 on Twitter. Almost 100 on YouTube and Twitter. That's not bad.
CB240 says can we go upstairs and see the water?
Yeah, we will once we get moving.
Union underscore says we're the language.
Almost 100.
Hawk says miss my 86 YJ.
Almost 100 on YouTube and Twitter.
Novak says Jeep gang low and deep.
Jeep gang. Let me put on my camera harness real quick. My camera harness. That sunroof looks weird on that car. Look at that thing.
DS underscore Hawk says AKA bra.
Look at that
Snickers Dad
sunroof.
says bra.
It's not a freaking bra.
Rock and Redman says camera harness.
Camera harness, yes. You
Union
know,
underscore says you mean your bra.
it's not it's a freaking camera harness. I don't know why we have this conversation. It's not a freaking bra. And you know, it's not a bra. Bra. What up, bra? What up, bra?
Sparky underscore toaster says, does this shuttle boat have guest Wi-Fi? Holy shit says
maybe.
Shoulder boulder holder.
Oh,
Fly
Lord.
from Nilbog says it's Ling Ray. DS
Lingerie.
underscore Hawk says it's a freaking bra.
It's not a bra. It's not a freaking bra, bruh. It's not a bra.
Nasty Shrimp says bra, we made it on the ferry bra.
Not a bra, bruh.
Hawk says there's a streamer that calls there's a strap on.
Not a bra,
Fly
bruh.
from Nilbog says Lingerie.
Not a lingerie. Lingerie. Lingerie.
Sheep Sheet says, did you at least bring the cocks off?
The what?
What
the hell is that?
Go to Victoria's Secret to get camera harnesses too.
I'm sure you do.
GRL 67 says woohoo, a boat ride. Nations
Little boat ride.
963 says bro bra.
A little boat ride, you know what I'm saying? A little boat ride. Ain't nothing wrong with a little boat ride. You better ask somebody. was so good.
Lee's
Delicious.
_ Hawk gifted a tier 1 sub to Holy Sheep Sheet.
Yes, Hawk.
Given 120 subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub, and thank you for gifting 122 subs in the channel, man. That's a lot of freaking subs. A lot of gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
8. Holy Sheep Sheet says grassy ass DS _
Grassy ass.
Feisty Shrimp says better out than in, I always
Better out than in, I always say. Better out than in, I always say.
Nations 963 says, do you prefer wired or wireless bras? DS _
I don't wear bras.
Welcome Rellik.
Don't wear bras.
Snickers Dad says this would be another nice place for chicken dance. Holy Sheep Sheet says, do you stuff your camera harness, Rellik?
No, I do not.
DS _
Stuff my camera harness. Delicious. Delicious pastas.
Forte says you really just out there showing them things off. Amboa Joe 420 says it's not a bra, it's a bomb.
Bra. What the hell? Okay, this is not. Where the hell? That is not where I was trying to go. Mighty windy now. Wasn't windy earlier. Now it's very windy. Thank you.
JKD 83404 says, I think Snickers' dad has a button that automatically posts. This is a good place for a chicken dance.
Look at that one. It's quite windy now. Way windier than what it was before.
Fly from Nilbog says whole lot of Timu on that ship. Big Rellik Fin for Life says watch out for hail tonight. I don't know what's it supposed to do there. Rock and Redman says we are single.
Oh, they're feeding the seagulls. You about to get attacked.
CB240 says pause, you're moving on the boat. Big Rellik Fin for Life says but we got a chance of hail tonight.
Hell? Oh no. You're about to get pooped on. That's a lot of flying rats. That's a lot of flying rats.
Amber by the shore says damn tourists, lol, stop feeding the seagulls.
You're about to be attacked. Attack of the Seagulls. On this episode of How Dumb is Dumb.
Pogo Buchan says why do people feed those things?
I'm gonna get attacked by seagulls.
With laxatives. Nations 963 says now's when.
Look how many there are. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Oh my God. Looks like a freaking horror movie.
On everyone's car.
Looks like a horror movie.
Feisty Shrimp says seagulls are people too.
Man, that's crazy. There's so many of them. Holy moly.
JKB 83404 says Kentucky and Missouri got hit with some really bad storms last night. Lots of death and destruction prayers for those areas.
Yeah, I heard that.
Life says, good Lord.
There's so many of them. They're about to get pooped on. That dude is about to get pooped on big time. They're trying to take a picture of him, and so they're trying to get all the seagulls above him. Dude, you are about to get freaking nailed. Look at all of them.
She says, let's test the theory about pissing into the wind.
You are, look at all of them. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, you about to get freaking... Let's take the perfect picture, sweetheart. I'm gonna throw bread up in the air while we get 1,000 seagulls on top of us. She's like, I've almost got it. I've almost got it. Just a little more bread. Just throw a little more bread. We almost got the perfect shot.
Matthias024 says hello.
Here we go.
Cat says OMG.
We got the perfect shot.
3 says lol. Dr_Chronic says poo poo head. Big Rellik 4 Life says poo on him, poo on him, poo on him, lol. Amber by the shore says pre-LSF moment.
Yeah.
Feisty Shrimp says
Amber by the shore, what doing?
Already. Big Rellik 4 Life says lol.
Damn, son. Do y'all want to explore that one day?
Holy Sheep Sheet says I went to Topless Weekend and all I got was a flying.
Do y'all want to explore that boat one day?
Lunacy 494 says throw some bread on top of them.
I think the horn means we're, oh yeah, we're close.
DS_Hawk says out of bread equals poop on head.
The horn means we're close.
Says, hello bro.
Hello.
Androm
Hello, Barrel.
says abandoned boat.
Yeah, it's an abandoned boat that's out there. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. Where is it at? It's right there.
Nations 900.
It's an abandoned ship.
Says bread and sea sausage.
It's an abandoned ship.
CB240 says yes. Eric_Travels says sunken boat.
Yep.
Big Rellik 4 Life says sounded like this.
Whoa, what is happening? Look at this dude. What the hell?
Blanco_Queso says yeah, that is a concrete.
He is flying.
Jesse ES3 says yes. DS_Hawk says horn means abandoned.
I don't know if that's.
KK2 says is it our new boat?
Is he supposed to be going that fast?
Sheet says the pilot is zooming. Blanco_Queso says they're after that crazy clown. Blackshaman says it's a race. Eric_Travels says a pilot.
He came from nowhere.
024 says wow.
He came out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell?
4 says Captain Rob drove us around that one time. Snickers Dad says was that Captain Ron. Lunacy 494 says abandoned ship. Why don't you buy?
Oh, there's a wedding on the beach right now. Y'all see the wedding?
Says pilots go out to the cargo.
Y'all see the wedding? Where is it? Where's the wedding? Oh, right there. Y'all see the wedding?
Pilot, he can do what he wants. Government_slave says pilot boat for cruise ships.
Pilot boat, okay.
Says that's the police. CB240 says SS Selma sunk in 1920.
They're having a wedding over there on the water. It's pretty nice.
67 says our new boat will be better.
Look at this dude.
Says we've seen so many brides today.
Look at that dude. He's flying too. Look at him.
Kieran 13 says the pilots guide the cruise ships into port. CB240 says let's go crash the wedding. Rock and Redman says coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
Snickers Dad says for the low price of 800, your clown could be lost on the water too.
Yep. They're freaking flying. Damn, look how many motors are on that boat.
Travel says pilots board the
it has 4 freaking engines. Look at that.
They never tough the controls. They just recommend what to do.
It has 4 freaking engines.
3404 says pretty soon.
4 motors.
Only in that big cabin cruiser. Says
big cabin cruiser.
Watch you get pulled over when you get off.
Wouldn't that be something?
Dad says it needs 4 engines to get to the fish faster.
Yep.
Police cat says meow doing.
Police cat meow doing. Meow doing. I wonder if the captains wave at each other when they pass each other.
_toaster says all these voters with these Chevy 454 big blocks. I tell you what.
I can go for miles and miles. I think we're about to be there.
Travel says these ferries are so small. We have big ones in Washington State.
Really? Big ones. Which way did we come in? We're on this side. We're on this side? Right? No. We came in this way. I think. Yeah, we came in this way. Look down. Look down.
Snickers Dad says lost.
Not lost. Not lost.
Sheep Sheep says you came in the other side. VS_Hawk says look down, nothing to see. Sparky_Toaster says lost again.
Lost again. I am lost again.
Nations 963 says can he pee at sea?
Can I do what?
How Amanda 70 says Rob's at the McDonald's.
Nice. Very nice.
Kramit_ says Rellik, why is your tank open?
It doesn't close all the way, so I have to like manually close it. Sometimes the wind opens up the thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Oops, Mom says yay lol.
Boops Mom, what doing? Boops Mom, what doing?
Holy Sheep Sheep says sometimes I like a cool breeze on my chest.
Is it about to rain, y'all? What happened?
Says, so you're always exposing
It was so freaking sunny earlier.
Forte says, do you know why I pulled you over today? Your gas pack is open.
Uh-oh.
CB240 says love that grapple sitting up on the rail looking down on all these fools. Lol. Snickers Dad says it's good thing you had to snap earlier.
Why is it so cloudy? What the hell?
Sparky_Toaster says, does this shuttle serve McDonald's gangbangs?
Maybe.
VS_Hawk says the door to Rellik's tank is always open. Oops, Mom says a whole lot of freaking nothing. Just hanging at home.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
CB240 says just check radar. No rain anywhere near Galveston.
It's the clouds are so dark. Like, look at those clouds. Y'all see them? They're very ominous. Ominous clouds.
Star Poppy says, how does this carport boat work? Never used one. Can you elaborate?
You just...
Forte says, does your horn work?
Yep, you drive onto it and they take you from one side of the bay to the other. Pretty much it. Not a whole lot to it. You don't have to pay or anything. You just hop on and hop off. Pretty good service.
VS_Hawk says that was wild to see the show, of course, today.
Yeah, that was, I'm not gonna lie.
62 says the wind is 40 miles an hour, done broke out another window.
Wow, another window.
The government is paying for it, basically.
Yes. Yes, it's government funded. Yeah, I was really shocked.
Says Captain. Rob and Kane are door dashing in the red Jeep and Gal.
Yep.
Sparky_Toaster says, son, stop using words you can't spell.
Ominous. Animus.
Happy says, AKA, we're paying for it still with taxes, haha.
Animus. Yes, we're still paying for it. One way or another. One way or another, we're paying for it.
40 says Galveston ferry service began in 1930. Sparky_Toaster says, so this service gets paid for by your tax dollars.
Tax dollars, yes. That would be correct.
1962 says, yes, I've replaced 6 windows since last year.
Damn.
DS_Hawk says there weren't even that many police here when the city rioted. Starhawk
Yeah.
says, can you pan camera to the Jeep with doors off?
To the Jeep with the doors off. Yeah, I think that the Topless Weekend, the event, it's probably over. I don't see anybody going back after this right here. You know what I'm saying?
Sparky_Toaster says, does this run 24/7?
24/7, yes.
I never understood how PPL can drive like that, haha, insane.
It's 24/7, yes.
PRPLGRL67 says, at least you get to use some of your tax dollars.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
Starcopy says, what city you in?
Galveston, Texas. Galveston, Texas.
Amber by the Shore says, how long until Trump shuts down the tax support on this service?
It'll never be shut down.
says, I love Texas.
Tejas.
Ozzy 1962 says, yes, I saw where 10 people were killed on the beach.
Wow.
PRPLGRL67 says, not fly but scream yes.
Starting Sunday, road work ahead. Okay. Starting Sunday, everybody, there's going to be road work, just so y'all know.
Sparky_Toaster says, I bet this ride looks nice at night. Eric_Travels says, order DoorDash and you might get captain.
Order DoorDash. Order DoorDash. DoorDash.
DS_Hawk says, stealth ban kept us from being searched today.
Damn stealth fan, I tell you what. Oh, they're redoing the sidewalks. Or are they adding sidewalks? I don't know if there was ever a sidewalk here.
Jesse wasn't driving.
Yes. I think they might be adding sidewalks. I don't know if there was ever a sidewalk on this side of the road. Do y'all know? Was there ever a sidewalk here? I don't think there was. I think they're just adding it. Oh yeah, they're definitely adding it because there's not one here yet. Okay. So they're adding in a sidewalk. Nice. Very nice.
KTK2 says, you told me hard with that Topless crap. Amber by the Shore says, it could use a bike lane too. Sparky_Toaster says, do you think anyone has ever gotten freaky in their car while on that shuttle?
Probably. They probably gotten freaky on the shuttle itself.
DS_Hawk says, sidewalk construction takes 6 months there.
Yep, I can see all the little survey flags and stuff, so they're going to bring the sidewalk all the way to this sidewalk.
Says, makes you wonder why the vehicles that were pulled over.
Yeah. Yep. A little bit of sidewalk work, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but then there's no sidewalk here. Like, what the hell? Oh, there is a sidewalk. It's over there. Oh, no, wait a minute. That goes, never mind. That's for the football field. So that little section doesn't have a sidewalk, but then you get back over here, you got a sidewalk again. What the hell? What the hell? Man, look at you. Look at you. Got somewhere to be. Palm tree. Got somewhere to be.
DS_Hawk says, can't finish a bridge, but can have 600 cops rest of a party well.
Yep. Yep, no partying. No partying around here, y'all. We gotta get that under control.
240 says, I mean, If you can drive a stealth van past 600 police cars without getting pulled over, why were the other cars pulled over?
Yeah. I don't want to get on that topic. It's, you know, that topic can go down a really, really slippery slope really fast. I'm just going to make one statement. I was observing, and
Sparky underscore toaster says what is on the itinerary for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go down. I'm not gonna
special operations.
I'm not gonna go down that.
Slave says because his plates are clean.
I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole.
Elamander 70 says palm juice pineapple tree.
Palm juice pineapple tree. What the hell?
Snickers Dad says I'm not going to because he has Texas license plates.
You would think a lot of the people who planned on being over there for the weekend would have ended up in Galveston, but I don't see a lot of.
He says we are safe now, Rellik.
I don't see a lot of those vehicles over here.
Wrong skin tone on a day that ends in Y. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik, what we doing tomorrow?
We may go look at the boat tomorrow to get y'all's opinion on it, to see if y'all think it will be good content. That's probably, and then I got to build a couple of walls at the haunt. So we'll probably.
240 says sorry. Didn't mean to stir up anything.
Oh, CV, it's all good. No, I understand your question. It's all good, but I'm sure you and everybody else understands like what I was gonna say, but I don't want to stir up a bunch of drama. You know what I'm saying? People get very very crazy when it comes to certain topics.
Says that ribeye isn't going to cook itself.
I know.
John Doejo 420 says is tomorrow a wax day?
No, tomorrow's not a wax day.
94 says isn't your seawall parking expired now?
Nope, it lasts for a year. I still got a few months on my seawall parking.
John Doejo 420 says when are you waxing on stream? 1962 says yes, I hope we get it. Are we going?
I was gonna set a goal for that.
KTK2 says yes.
I was gonna set a goal for a leg wax stream, but I don't know if I really want to wax my legs. Know what I'm talking about? Ooh, that guy almost face planted. What the hell? He almost face planted.
DS underscore Hawk says we hit that goal. Sacred Curse says
we have not hit that goal. We have not hit that goal. CV, Creeps is trying to sell furniture if you're interested.
Even before I see it. Party Mouth Donna says he did the leg waxing on his OnlyFans.
I do not do leg waxing or have an OnlyFans. Hey, there's a slingshot. Look at that thing. Man, it's all yellow with yellow wheels. Damn, that's clean. Look at it. Look at that thing. Whenever Creeps sells the stuff, which I don't think is ever going to happen, look at that thing.
Ozzy 1962 says Rellik, you cannot stand the pain. DS underscore Hot says free for nature.
I can get tattoos.
Says Donna Rellik has a OnlyFans law.
I do not have that.
Free Lillibridge says Creeps, you're fired. Potty Mouth Donna says waxing isn't hurt.
Look at that thing.
Beanie 74 says vote no for vote.
Look at that thing.
CB240 says sorry. I accidentally kicked myself out of the stream. What did you say?
I said Creeps has some gently used furniture for sale.
Says, is there ever going to be another abandoned house stream?
I said Creeps has some gently used furniture for sale. There will be abandoned, yes.
Says you just passed 3 parking spaces.
Look at that thing.
Sparky underscore toaster says no leg waxing, but wears a bra and has an OnlyFans.
I don't have a freaking bra.
3404 says you need to see if you can find a corn green one. Ozzy 1962 says tattoos are not as painful as pulling hair out by roots.
Really?
Snickers Dad says at this rate we're never going to grill out.
We are. We just got to get a spot.
Blanco
you know what I'm saying?
Peso says, does this furniture that you talk about come with pre-stained mattress?
No. No, the mattress already got sold.
Sacred Curse says Creeps sell.
The mattress.
Get run over by Rellik.
Creeps ain't sold nothing, y'all.
240 says I'm good. Thinking about selling the mattress.
Creeps ain't sold nothing.
To get it upstairs. Snickers dad says you keep passing spots.
We want a spot towards the other side, not this side.
_hawk says if you feel better when you put on your camera holder, it is probably a bra.
It's not a bra. Look at that thing.
Mama 1R3 Fly says the bra thing is getting old Rellik.
Well, you know, Mama Firefly. They'll beat it into the ground for like 7 years.
Says what's a Discord Donna Law?
They'll beat it into the ground for like 7 years, Mama Firefly.
Says Rellik remember the simulator, how painful it was.
Simulator, yes.
And everything 430 says, so does Creeps have all the stuff at his house?
He's got it at his friend's house, which makes it even worse. He doesn't even have it at his house.
Says Dairy Mama Firefly cause they don't know what a chest mount is. CD240 says and the mattress doesn't have any stains. Lol. Snickers dad says when one of your LED strips is out. Mama 1R3 Fly says yep they will. Sacred Curse says I am joking with you Rellik.
I know. He has a freaking light up shock absorber. He's got a
_queso says I don't understand the whole bra thing.
He's got a LED shock absorber. I didn't even know they made those. What the hell?
Amanda 70 says tree juice, palm, pineapple.
Mimi 74 says beat it into the ground for 7 years. Sweep it up and start over again.
Yep, that's how it goes.
And everything 430 says chat.
I really like slingshots, y'all. Damn. That's my dream. That's my dream bike, a slingshot. That's a nice one. Look at those wheels.
John Doeja 0420 says I have seen the bra.
Look at that. It's freaking nice. I don't know if I want a yellow one though. I don't think I would want a yellow.
Blanco _queso says if you get one it's got to be neon green. Dr. _Comic says I need that bike. Snickers dad says look at his douchebag speakers on the outside. Excessive idling says you're getting a little too turned on about a slingshot.
Hey, calm down.
TV240 says when can we go visit Laura again?
Oh Lord, Laura, what the hell? What the hell? All I can think about is lava cake.
Wiley Coyote 7 says what are we grilling?
We're drilling a ribeye steak.
If you would not make a big deal about things that bother you, chat would not beat things into the ground.
Yeah, Sure. That would just work.
Sacred Curse says Mother Road Cake Rellik.
Okay, now we're looking for a parking spot.
BS_Hawk says I've been meaning to join Discord. I always forget to do it after the weekend Donna. Potty Mouth Donna says he has a point law. If you ignore it, it will go away law.
Sure, it'll go away.
She says when are we going to do slingshot streams?
So I can fit in that hole.
Chris says hi Donna.
That's a good spot. I just don't, I might be able to fit in that hole. Where can I make a U-turn at? By the time I get back here, that hole will probably be gone. But it don't hurt to try. Let me see where I can turn around at.
Yo, Amanda 70 says.
Ooh, there's the perfect spot right there. There's two freaking spots. Can I make a U-turn here? There's two freaking spots behind each other, so I can pull in. I pull in.
Sparky_Toaster says Rellik not good.
Damn, somebody's taking the freaking spot. You freaking, oh my God. Freaking, took my freaking spot. Oh man. Freaking.
Snickers Dad says you
good.
There's no cops around.
Wosa. Is that a spot? Nope, that's not a spot. I don't think that truck can park there.
Sparky_toaster says lol. Potty Mouth Donna says that's what happens when you were looking.
When you're looking at this parking, it's my birthday. I can party if it's my birthday.
Snickers Dad says let's park in the F zone.
Are we in the F zone already? Are we in the F zone?
Potty Mouth Donna says haha. So happy you were cutting in and out. So couldn't hear you mocking me long. Eric_Travel says we see you.
Are we in the F zone?
Snickers Dad says let's hope he brought his darling.
Are we in the F zone? Let me know. Do I need to move?
Holy Sheep says how long is it going to take him to park this damn thing? Sacred Curse says happy D-Day Donna, you turned 300 years old today long. Bria Lillibridge says no you good now. Ozzy 1962 says we are back. Zero Musapok says we are all good. Chosen_Angel says you're good. John Doa Joe 420 says Rellik is looking for topless. Snickers Dad says Dan, can you get closer to the third please?
I'm trying. Y'all don't understand how hard this is. There we go. Parallel parking.
Holy Sheep says maybe loosen up your bra.
Everybody's got a joke, don't they? Mm-hmm.
CD240 says sorry SSIR. Please hand over your driver's license. You failed the parking portion of your test. Blackshaman says what doing?
What doing?
_Hawk says this is painful, as a good parker. Government_slave says 20-point Rellik parking.
Yes, I got it though. We good now. We good in the hood, you know what I'm saying?
Aquasia says slid right in. Michelle Griffith 2004 says hi Rellik.
Hello, Michelle.
Toaster says it is not hard. Issue is your backing up skills need brushing up on.
No. Do you have any idea how big? When you, because they just did it. When you have a freaking van this big with a bike rack attached to the back of it that sticks out another 3 or 4 feet, like it's not as simple as just parking this car that's in front of us. You know, if I was in a car, boom, boom, done.
CD240 says oh cool. We get a free concert while we eat.
Yeah, free concert. Nice.
Holy Sheep says just say you have a big ass.
My caboose sticks out, you know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says van this big.
My
they
damn
don't make a smaller van.
Everybody's got a joke, don't they? Everybody's got a joke. Everybody's got a joke. Mm-hmm.
Michelle Bridget 2004 says lol. She says, is this where you dump your shitter on the screen? Joey 420 says someone request freestyle on Kip. There is no Kip down there right now. Buster says your band is small. Rap makes it no bigger than underscore says WTF.
Oh my God. Mmm. Mmm. Raven, what doing? All right.
CTK2 says Tinkle Boy.
Let me get everything set up real quick. Where's my key? There it is.
That sounded like you were eating wings.
The good thing is,
says it's the same place Rellik almost got jumped on by a drunk dude. Nekabard says drum man. Now the blanket party.
Bum 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 bum. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
JKV 83404 says Cisco Kid
Bum
is a
bum
friend
bum
of
bum
mine.
bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Get a better connection.
Huh? We need a better connection. Bum bum bum.
DS_hot says that you choose them.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Just trying to leave his bundles outside of particular.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Look good, y'all? Sound good? Look good?
939 kilobits per second.
We should be good. 1,000 is enough to stream. Dun, 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 dun. We good? We good? Let me grab the stream phone. Bum 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 bum. Where is the stream phone? There it is. Kinda good. We're kinda good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
1004 says it's a Mario.
It's a Mario. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Who the hell that guy talking to himself? Is he talking to somebody? That guy? He trying to steal my damn steak? Is that what's going on around here? Do I have a knife? Like a knife? I hope I have a freaking knife. I know I got a knife somewhere. There's a plate. I need a plate. Oh God. There's a fork, but where the hell is my knife at? I better have a freaking knife. Can opener. Do I not? Oh, there's a knife. Okay. For a second, I thought I didn't have a knife. I was like, I'm about to have some problems without a knife. Where's my thermometer at? No thermometer. No thermometer. Thermometer. Get in there. There's a guy outside, like, arguing with somebody. I don't know who he's arguing with. I think he's arguing with himself. I don't know where my thermometer went. Oh well, we may just have to wing it. We might just have to wing it, y'all, because I don't know where my thermometer went to check the temperature of the meat. Oh well, is what it is. Know what I'm talking about? Is what it is. We got some live entertainment. Like, what are y'all talking about? We got live entertainment and everything. Some Worcestershire, some A1. Okay, we got that. We got that. We got that. We got this. Let's put all this in the bag so I don't drop everything. Why is he arguing with himself? Of all the places, I park with by the guy who's arguing with himself.
JKB 83404 says watch the cuckoo RV with himself. That's always a good time.
What happened? What happened? Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Mmm. Ah.
JK2 says might not be the best signal.
We don't have signal?
Sparky_toaster says hey you, in the white beater and white sneakers.
Do we not have signal?
About your car's warranty. DS_Hawk says one of my past songs.
Do we not have signal, y'all?
Connor Redmond says, all right, it's about that time. Who wants it first? Bring it on, people.
Who wants it first? Don't tell me we're doing that all over again.
Everything 430 says we have signal.
Oh, okay.
Ozzy 1962 says we
no, y'all. I swear. We're not going to do this. Like, I got to be able to cook. I got freaking stuff on my... Y'all are going to make my meat... Oh, my God. This is... Okay. We're not going to... I'm going to turn off sounds because I got to concentrate on cooking. And I can't be getting my hands all freaking dirty and freaking crazy. I swear. Now I can't see... I can't see. Where did my phone go? Oh my God, my phone fell. Oh. I can't see. Y'all are gonna get me run over. I can't freaking see the traffic. Oh my God. Oh my God. You're gonna get me killed. Trying not to draw attention to myself, y'all. Okay. Back to business.
Forte says what's with all the clucking around?
All the freaking clucking around going on. That's how you season a steak. That's how you season it. Yeah, okay, potty mouth. Okay, yeah. Strip search this man.
Aquasia says sounds like a dolphin. Beanie___ says talks about man talking to himself and walks in the road with a mask on and blames us.
Yes.
Potty mouth Donna says haha.
Cook a ribeye 12 minutes. Turn it about 1 minute before the halfway point. Okay, so we're gonna cook it for 12 minutes. We're gonna cook it for 12 minutes. And I need to turn it over at 6:10. I need to flip it at 6:10. Okay. We're gonna cook it for 12 minutes, and I need to flip it. I need to flip it at 6:10. Check that out. There we go. Flip it at 6:10.
Switch to BRB.
Why are we BRBing? What's happening?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Why are we effing? We should be fine here.
BS_Hawk says cook it until the tap is crispy and the fat renders. Asia says steak filled S.
The steak.
Man says we are single and have a bed in the van. Just a little FYI.
Oh Lord. Nobody was wondering, I don't think. I don't think anybody was wondering. Hello, Potty Mouth.
Space City 86 says nothing like showing the meat on the seawall with the brown Galveston water in the distance. BS_Hawk says I am a ribeye special ops cook.
Nothing like showing your, oh Lord, showing your meat on the seawall with the brown Galveston water in the distance. Yes. Hello, Mario. What doing? Nothing like showing your meat on the seawall, if you know what I'm talking about. I have 2 bars on my phone, so maybe it's just something to do with the somebody's banging. How's the angle? Is the angle good? Is the angle good?
Aquasia says okay so far.
Aquasia, what doing?
Potty Mouth Donna says we good.
Angle's good? Okay.
Says Forte says Kurt Angle. Aussie 1960
Angle of the dangle. The angle of the dangle.
BS_Hawk says angle is good. Parking not so much. Potty Mouth Donna
Parking?
says yes, Rellik angle can be good.
What? Potty Mouth, weird. Like what?
Says wow.
Weird. Freaking weird.
X down south X says happy belated B-Day Donna.
Happy belated B-Day, Donna. Belated B-Day.
Potty Mouth Donna says lol thank you down south.
Right now, it's after 6. You know that? I'm not familiar with.
I'm not sure if you have to pay after 6. I don't think you have to pay after 6.
6 only on the sign.
Oh yeah. If it's after 6, you don't have to pay then.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good on that.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, man.
No problem. Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Let's do some more research on medium well. Hello. How long to cook a ribeye? Medium. How you spell medium? M-E-D-I-A-M? No, it's not. I-E-M? Medium? M-E-D-I-U-M? M-E-D-I-U-M? Well. How long to cook a ribeye medium well? Cooker. Oh, I'm only supposed to be at 155 degrees. Oh no, I'm at 400 degrees. I'm only supposed to be at 155. Oh no. Wait, oh, the internal temperature. Wait a minute. Hold on. 5 or 6 minutes of cooking per side. Okay. So I'm doing it right. 5 or 6 minutes per. 5 or 6 minutes per side.
John Doe Joe 4207.
Yes, I love leather steak.
DS_hot says best thing about ribeye is you can cook the shit out of it and it's still awesome. John
I like leather steak.
says law. Ask Highline GT_R1 says Rellik going to overcook his steak.
Nah. Potty Mouth uses ChatGPT for everything. What you talking about? What you talking about? You got to get the information, y'all. You got to get the right information. Got some live entertainment. How do y'all like the live entertainment we got going on right here? You know what I'm saying?
Sacred First says a beef jerky steak. Potty Mouth Donna says yeah, cause Chad knows all law.
All right, it's time to flip it.
Trade Roddy Guy says the way to know is using a teach. Your thumb.
Time to give it
just passed. Rock and Redman says we know all. Deertail says it's 6:10. Time to turn it. DS_hot says being as high as Donna using ChatGPT makes sense. Luke's mom says rollerblading is what I would be doing if I were there. Potty Mouth Donna says is everyone else cutting in and out. Mario_.
Do I need to restart?
Colin Hidman says we are having fried rice tonight.
Do I need to? You're having 5 guys tonight? Damn, you got something in common with 2 Dev.
Sacred First says Mr. Donna. Sacred First says me. Aussie 1960.
What is happening right now?
The Breadstick says we're probably overeating.
What is happening?
Says yes. Potty Mouth Donna says it's glitching here and there.
Should I restart it?
DS_
Or not?
Says they moving in. Luke's mom says I am cutting in and out too. Sacred Curse says same Donna. _stream_server says source bitrate 417 kilobits per second. Java Stout says they're looking for clones to take back to the circus.
Clones to take back to the circus.
Donna says yes. Space City 86 says the Jeep Weekend police. Rock and Redman says the topless cops follow them.
The Jeep Weekend got shut down.
Everything 430 says there's a glitch in the matrix.
The Jeep Weekend got shut down.
62 says fire department and police. Mario_Terrace says 400 bitrate. Aquaita says are we hot? Potty Mouth Donna says yeah our rate is low. Triad X2 says damn it Donna. DS_hot says 600 hops with nothing to do but get on the ferry now.
Get on the ferry, yes. Look at that. Look at that.
Mario_Terrace says more cops than bitrate.
Restart. I'm gonna restart my modem. Maybe that'll help.
What is
Are we live?
Big Relic in 4 Life says, are you grilling a seagull? Captain
A seagull?
Rods_Adventures says, I am coming to get meat.
What the hell, Captain? Shout out to
Mario
Captain.
Terrace says, oh snap.
How many minutes has it been cooking? We started at
Rock and Red
54.
Man says, "Here's comes."
So it's like
Here's
20
how
minutes?
steak
Okay.
cooks more, even after you take it off the heat. Big Relic in 4 Life says, lol.
There we go. We off. Bum bum. 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 Bum bum.
TS_Hot says SHT hose girls want on me.
Oh Lord. I got seasoning all over my freaking, all over my damn, seasoning all over my freaking, where'd my fork go? Where's my fork? Where's my fork at? What the fork is going on? That's not a knife. That's a knife. Oh, wow. Disco ball. Where did my paper towels go? Oh, there they are. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's a nice stealth van. That's a very nice stealth van. Boom, 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 boom.
Shared. X100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Look at that, y'all. I think that's pretty good. Yep. Are we effing still? Are we effing still?
Big Relative for Life said, this is just a random question. How much are the dolls? Because I've been wanting to order one.
I think they're like 30 or 40.
Terrace says, looks good, homie.
Are we still good or are we effing?
Tommy Claymore says, dad money dude.
That's money, dude. Now let's see what it tastes like.
Mario_Terrace says, dad's money dude.
Oh, yeah. That's a good steak, y'all. I want to show y'all how smooth the knife. Watch this. Watch how smooth.
Relic for Life says, we good for now.
Like butter. Look at that. Goes through like butter. Damn, that's a good steak.
Slim says, can you cook Captain a Seagull on the grill? Mechabart says, connect the Starlink.
I don't have it with me. I didn't expect to have a problem. We can relocate to a different spot where we don't have this problem. Just let me gobble this down real quick and we'll relocate and people watch. Know what I'm talking about? It's got a section of fat here though. I'm not a big fan of the fat. You know what I'm saying? Not a big fan of the fat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Are we still good, y'all?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to ERD. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
I'm eating as fast as possible so we can relocate.
Hot says the fat on a ribeye is the flavor conduit. Potty Mouth Donna says still cutting in and out. Potty Mouth Donna says it's like glitching.
Yeah. Potty Mouth. Can you try?
When finished eating, just move to other side of sidewalk. See if it's better.
Can you try the Go Buffer, Potty Mouth?
Server says toggling reloading scenes. Sacred Curse says yeah, it's still cutting in and out when you talk Relic.
What the hell?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Mario underscore terrace says she broke it. Potty mouth Donna says I did lol. Potty mouth Donna says but wait. Mario underscore terrace says wait. Potty mouth Donna says I might have fixed it lol. Mechabart says scene switch to eating fast. Sacred curse says to death. Broke it Donna. Potty mouth Donna says I did the go toggle relic.
Did it work? Did it work or do I need to move?
Common Claymore says all kinds of Daisy Duke go non-hero yeah. Potty mouth Donna says so far yes.
It's working? Okay.
Crazy Panda TV says it's good right now. Mechabart says so far good. Mario underscore terrace says go buffer. He said he don't know his own commands. Potty mouth Donna says yes. Space City 86 says Landry's called. They want to hire you for your steak cooking skills.
I'm gonna tell you what, this steak is freaking good.
Underscore terrace says this guy. Rock and Redman says cam to the right. Mechabart says
Cam to the right?
just a little shaky on cable.
Damn. That might be one of the best steaks I ever cooked. For real. That would have cost like probably $45 in a restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
VS underscore hot says it's a Daisy Troop convention. Potty mouth Donna says okay hunters. I mean Rock and Redman law. VS underscore hot says do.
Excellent. God damn, there's a lot of people. Were all those people standing here?
86 says seawall steak is a power move honestly.
Were all those people standing here the whole time? Damn, I wonder if they want a steak.
Mario underscore terrace says look perfectly overcooked. Big Relican for life says ever ate a blue steak before.
I cannot eat a blue steak. I will have a heart attack. Whew, I am full now. I tell you what.
Rock and Redman says LMAO.
That many people were standing there?
Says you're not wearing your bra, you can't have a level of support if you're not wearing your bra.
Wow.
Aussie 1962 says yes watching YouTube. Mechabart says I see you don't have much taste for the best steak you cook. Mario underscore terrace says hunters. Potty mouth Donna says he took that tube steak like a champ law. Big Relican for life says it's yummy though.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Mario underscore terrace says please stop.
Blah, blah, blah.
127 says I love steak.
Steak is delicious and nutritious. And if you do like I do, you don't have to wash dishes. Hey.
VS underscore hot says let's be honest here Relic has lost enough weight to not need the brown
I'm getting down now. Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Yes, this is watermelon. And it's some good watermelon. Mmm. 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 Nom 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 nom. Who's a good Chad? Who's a good Chad? Want some watermelon? Would you like some watermelon? Ooh.
Rock and Redman says cricket. US underscore hot says still can't believe they didn't pull this phone over. Potty mouth Donna says I love it making his DJ sounds loud. Murky underscore dirt says what the hell is going on?
What the hell is happening up in here? What the hell? What the hell? What doing? Corner out in the streets, down on the corner, out in the street. Oh, copyright strikes. I didn't even think about that. What the hell? What the hell?
74 says I have 2 pounds of watermelon and a 6-ounce raging.
Damn, 2 pounds of watermelon is good. Can't go wrong with watermelon. Are we effing still? Do I need to relocate? What's going on? $6-ounce Wagyu steak. Nice. Guy on the bongos is on point. I can play the bongos. And the cowbell. I'm really good at the cowbell. You fixed it? Nice. I'm really good at the cowbell. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Not trying to brag or anything, but I've been known to rock the cowbell really well. Freaking Dana. Dana on point.
Madison 1974 says
y'all want me to angle y'all so y'all can see more of the ocean? Like more that way? Instead of looking at the van? If I move the grill back and put y'all over here, y'all will be able to see me and see the bongos and see the pier and the ocean and everything. You know what I'm saying? Let me change the angle of the dangle. Corner. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let me put these up. Let me put this up. Let me put this up. Put this up, put this up, put this up. So much traffic. So much freaking traffic, I can't even get in the door. I found the Jeeps, y'all. Oh yeah? Jeeps on top of Jeeps, 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 on top of Jeeps. Never run with a knife in your hand. A little bit of wisdom for y'all. Never run with a knife in your hand. That's not a knife. That's a knife. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Ow. That was a good steak. I even surprised myself. Delicious. You go there. You go there, and you go there. You got a space for everything. You go there. Nice. Very good. Very good. Ow. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Also, a nice thing about doing this here is they have like gasolina. They have trash cans like every so many feet. There's always somewhere to throw your trash. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good. Sweet Caroline, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet Caroline. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Nice. Ow! Good Lord, it just pinched my hand. Okay.
Donna says he that guy just emptied dirt out of his shoe. Mechabart says glad you could knife and fork away a way too long plate without your coffee.
Yep. Oh. Gotta put it on my strap.
It says Canute is a huge noisy Norwegian no stealth.
Put it on my strap. Huge Norwegian, no stealth, yeah. Very big guy. Very big guy.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Rellik is a world famous cowbell player, but most don't know he's better on the triangle.
Damage control, what doing? How can I do this? How can I do this? I'm gonna reach. That's not gonna work. Damn, I need this table. That ain't gonna work either. What the hell? That leg came back out. Ta-da! What y'all think about that? Skills. Sweet Caroline. Gotta have a spot for everything. You know what I'm saying? That's the hardest part of this. You gotta have a spot for everything. Are we still talking? Or did we F? What's going on? Are we still good?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says what's the deal with everyone want Rellik to meet up with Canute?
Canute.
Potty Mouth Donna says we hear. Crazy Panda TV says some places in Texas are getting bad storms tonight, be safe.
Yeah, I mean it's getting cloudy here, but
he says he said howdy. I said hi.
It's getting cloudy here, but
Mario has 2 deaf tied up in a pretzel law.
Mario have 2 duck tied up in a pretzel.
Says we still good.
We haven't started effing again, so I guess the go toggle was all we needed, huh?
Potty Mouth Donna says no. Excessive idling says man look at those nice smooth waxed legs. Mario _ Terrace says law. Sacred Curse says it just did. Super _stream server says rebuffering the buffers. Mechabart says this was the quickest cookout I seen. Aussie 1962 says we got another storm coming through tonight. XX Kansas Guns XX says totally waxed.
Not waxed.
Potty Mouth Donna says and to think you wanted me to do the buffer one law.
Did it work?
Mario _ Terrace says law.
Did the buffer work? Or the whatever toggle? What is it? Were you buffering the buffers? That was the quickest cookout I seen. I was moving fast because the stream was effing. The stream was effing. The stream was effing.
Says I think it might be time for some new shoes.
Yeah, look at this.
Stream _ server says source bitrate 893 kilobits per second. Mechavart says, is it hockey time yet? Michelle Griffith 2004 says, nope, what helped was you dancing like a chicken with its head cut off.
You know what I'm saying?
Farmerman 32 says, PMDU, have a good D-Day. DS_Hawk says, too deaf is the best.
Is it working now? Working?
Crazy Panda TV says, glue your shoe together, lol.
I've been thinking about it.
Says, barely broken in sneakers. Crazy Panda TV says, it's working fine for me.
It's working fine?
Kansas
Okay.
Guns XX says, those aren't your nurse's shoes. Potty Mouth Donna says, OMG Clern. Yes, the stream is working.
Okay. Well, I saw somebody do the buffer. The toggle. Or whatever it is. I need a little bit longer cable for my stream. My bag won't reach the ground. Man, this is so nice. I just wish it didn't look like it's about to freaking...
Donna says it was Mario. He was messing with you, lol.
Oh, okay.
Excessive idling says, is the stream working fine? Is it buffering? Damage Control says, Nike Air Monarchs have been my go-to dad shoes for work. They are comfy as hell.
These are the most comfortable shoes. These are the most comfortable shoes I've ever found.
Yeah, we tested buffer.
Get you a nice whiff. There you go. For everybody that wanted that. There you go.
DS_Hawk says, okay, just gonna say waxing won't be necessary.
I have very hairy legs. Thank you very much. Farmer's thighs? What the hell does that mean? Farmer's thighs? Let me see if they have my shoes.
Brooks shoes or Hoka shoes if you want comfy. Sacred Purse says, use Gorilla Glue. Michelle Griffith 2004 says, yes, it's time for a trip to Victoria's Secret. Jesse ESP says, I need topless Jeep Rellik. Sacred Purse says, on creeps. Last Hurrah Adventures says, your legs look shaved from here. Damage Control says, I wear those things till the wheels fall off and disappear. F1 Uid says, Rellik has been on kick too much, he's growing that Chaplin mustache.
Chaplin? What the hell is that? Fluids, how you doing? Fluids.
DS_Hawk says, Rellik has 15-year-old girl knees.
What the hell does that even mean? Like...
Snickers Dad says, where's your expensive umbrella?
Well, the sun's not out, so there's that. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Mouth Donna says, so now we get to sit here and watch Rellik the Thirst Trap lol. Last Hurrah Adventures says, what does your shirt say?
It says, I'd rather be urbexing.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, impressed how you ran the gauntlet of cops today.
Yeah.
Excessive idling says, I wouldn't know if Rellik has 15-year-old girl knees. I don't look at 15-year-olds. Mom if 1R3 Fly says, time to dye my hair and see if I can snag an old guy at Tim Horton.
There you go. At Tim Horton. Mama Firefly. You're so funny. What the hell? Mama Firefly. That's freaking funny.
Tell them to get off the sidewalk.
That's freaking funny. I'm not telling anybody to get off the sidewalk.
Snickers Dad says them. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. F1 Uid says he has two knees, so a 30-year-old woman's knees. Potty Mouth Donna says
DS_Hawk gifted a tier 1 sub to excessive idling. They have given
DS_Hawk gifted excessive idling a sub.
Thank you for gifting a sub to excessive idling.
Rellik for Life says, can you say Keith's mom? My name is Keith lol.
They don't have my size. Can you say Keith's mom? My name is Keith. Keith's mom. Huh? They don't have my size online.
Mario_Terrace says she said she was going to come back with something funny earlier and Mama Firefly delivered.
Yep. That was pretty funny. Are we effed or what's going on? Is it messing up again?
Dad says it's hard to find a man bra that large.
Yep,
Big
it is.
in 4 Life says you was supposed to say hi Keith's mom law.
I did say.
1R3 Fly says I am a 58-year-old woman and not about to train another one. Potty Mouth
There you
Donna
go.
says look at DSKing excessive idling a hush sub, law. Last Hurrah Adventures says did you bring the fishing rods? Potty Mouth Donna says we good. Michelle Griffith 2004 says Victoria here we come. Aussie 1962
Victoria.
says Rellik get Skechers. Damage Control says the Coast Guard just called and said they
I
need
have-
you to hide those legs.
I
They're
have
blind
very
and
wide
tourists.
feet, so I can only wear
Unsigned
certain
Metal
shoes.
2025
You know what I'm
says,
saying?
Let's go ride the Ferris wheel.
I have very, very wide
Mario_Terrace
feet.
says Donna.
And
Donnie
so,
_girl 84 says wonderful view. Tech guy Brian says we are effed, but the stream is fine law. Big Relic Fin 4 Life says okay law. Potty Mouth Donna says Mario. Holy Sheep Sheep says Canute is walking up the sidewalk behind you now.
nice.
Tough guy
I'm glad y'all are
says
giving
it's
me
same spot from the other
the
fishing
play-by-play action.
day. DS_Hawk says wide feet small something. Sacred Purse says a wide load Relic law.
Wide feet. Wide feet. Boom,
Potty
boom,
Mouth
boom,
Donna
boom,
says
boom,
right.
boom,
XX
boom,
Kansas
boom.
Guns XX says I have wide feet too. It's risky to buy online. Holy Sheep Sheet says I want to see you grab him by the balls.
Grab who by the
F1
balls?
says
What are
Relic
y'all
has
talking
slimmed down
about?
enough to fit into that latex onesie now.
What are y'all
Excessive
talking
Idling
about?
says look at all those lovely ladies. Michelle Griffith 2004 says who cares?
Boom, boom. Delicious.
Oops Mom says I am flat-footed. Snickers Dad says he couldn't even find stripper boots in Vegas in his size. Farmerman 32
It's hard for
says
me to
Relic,
find-
your feet like size 14 extra wide. Tough guy
I can
walking
wear-
says Kona shoes are perfect for long walks and such.
I prefer 11
Michelle
to 11 and a half.
2004 says can you who else Relic?
I can squeeze in a 10 and a half if I have to, but
Relic for his meat.
I prefer 11, 11 and a half wide. When I wear a 10 and a half, my toe is like pushing up against the end.
Unsigned
So
Metal
11,
2025
11 and a
says
half
the reason
wide.
why you feet are so wide is because they are clone feet.
Yep, Clern feet. That is very true. Freaking Clern feet.
Luke's mom says Boop wears a size 14 shoe.
13.
Nick's dad says what he lacks in height he makes up in
Big
width.
old feet. What I lack in height, I make up in width. What the hell? What the hell?
Kansas Guns XX says I bought a pair of 13 size Adidas.
I know
small.
y'all are
I
telling
prefer
me
12
that
wide.
it's not going to rain.
Says 4J
The
says,
sky
"Can you
is
see your
getting
feet?"
so freaking
Hot
dark
Dog
right
just
now.
Says you know what they say about
Are
your
y'all
feet.
sure?
Holy Sheep Sheep says is that your balls hanging down in your shorts leg.
What the hell?
Damage Control says this man just said he prefers an 11 and a half to 12 footer. He likes those. Murky_Dirk says Relic gonna make some money with the clown feet pics.
Oh, Lord.
XX Kansas Guns XX says bought the Adidas online. Mario_Terrace says 15K for feet pics.
I just bought my
First says same
shoes.
for me Boops Mom. Mom if 1R3 Fly says I better make you some moccasins. Crazy
Yep.
Panda TV says you might get rained out. Excessive idling.
I know
says
y'all
the
are telling
sky is
me that
getting
it's
so
not going to
dark,
rain,
yet
but
you're still wearing
the sky is
sunglasses.
getting freaking dark.
Barvin says just put some extra lube on your feet and it's slipping easier in the shoe.
What the hell?
Tough Guy Walkman says Sasquatch. Unsigned Metal
You ever seen a
2025 says,
Sasquatch?
do you have duck feet?
You ever seen a
Says, how much
Sasquatch?
for the Clern feet jam? Last Hurrah
Maybe that's why I
Adventure
swim
says
so
it
good,
said
'cause I got
2%
duck
chance of
feet.
rain the other day, and we got that whole 2%.
Your uncle wears
The store.
19 shoes. What the
Tiger
hell?
808 says looks
2%, we got the whole 2%. Let me look at the freaking radar. Let me look at the...
My uncle wears 19 in shoes has to
Let me look at the freaking weather, because this is...
Dad says I'm not one to tell you what to do, but I think we'd want to set up camp in the killing fields before dark. F1U it says Rellik
killing
always
fields.
keeps a couple of kumquats in his pocket.
It shows it's sunny right now. It says right now it is sunny on my app. It says it's sunny and 85 degrees. I don't even know why I even bothered to look at the app.
So what doing? Are you just sitting here waiting for people to walk by and rub their shaved legs?
So what doing are you just sitting
Slim picking, what doing?
Walk by and rub your shaved legs.
They aren't shaved. Thank you very much.
Slim Pickin says, so what doing are you just sitting here waiting for people to walk by and rub your shaved legs?
Yep,
Tier 100.
yep. Thank you for the biddies.
XXEvil169XXX_TTV says only rain in TX is near Waco, Dallas, Wichita Falls area.
Why is the cloud looking so... The sky looks like it's about to freaking...
Tough Guy Walkman says I know you were, but what
The sky looks like it's about to freaking fall out.
Says I agree with anything Holy Sheep Sheet says.
Anything Holy Sheep Sheet says? Nice.
Sacred Curse says sunny out Rellik I see clouds. Crazy Panda TV says it's storming around you, that's why. Michelle Griffith 2004 says I wear 10 and a half in women's shoes and 10 in men's shoes.
A 10 in men's? Okay.
Sheep Sheet says Mario knows. I speak the gospel.
It's a Mario.
Donna says me to Mario. John Doa Joe 420 says Rellik you should sit with your thong on.
Sit with my thong on. I don't have a thong.
I'd only seen legs in magazines.
Wow.
Tough Guy Walkman says old man yells at clouds.
Damn clouds. I tell you what, I don't know what's going on with these damn clouds. Everywhere.
Underscore Girl 84 says how can you deny? Super underscore stream underscore server says toggling reloading scenes. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Crazy Panda TV says Uvo. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Mario underscore
don't go and don't go and connect stream and promote my stream. Like I don't even want that reputation, or please don't go and connect stream promoting my stream. You know what I'm saying?
Says, how can you deny you don't shave your legs?
It's bad enough everybody thinks everybody's clout chasing and all that crap. I'm not like that, so please don't go in his stream trying to promote my stream, because that's not good. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Mouth Donna says right.
Some people do not. Yeah, and some people aren't about collabing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Would you go there and do that?
I did not do that.
Hawk says stealth ban, we are unseeable.
We are unseeable, yes. We are unseeable. But
Mario underscore Terrace says we ain't about that.
No.
Joe 420 says while they were promoting his stream here law.
They were promoting his stream here. I know, but I don't care. I mean, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? But other streamers do care. You know what I'm saying? Other streamers do care. And other streamers, you know, they have circles of people they work with and do stuff with, right? And they stay within those circles. And
we all get along.
And you know, I'm not trying to like get involved in any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? People talk about other streamers on my stream all the time. I don't like lose my mind over it. I really don't care.
Holy Sheep Sheep says you both are homies of Shook. You have that in common.
Yeah, but people have circles of people they do stuff with. You know what I'm saying? And he's got people that he does stuff with.
DS underscore Hawk says Canute doesn't like shaved legs, I've heard.
Yeah, he don't like shaved legs. Homies are shook. Good things happen to, what does that say? Good things happen in bookstores. What the hell? His shirt says good things happen in bookstores.
TV says law. Tough Guy Walkman says talk to my people.
Talk to my people so my people can talk to your people.
But I understand.
I thought it was funny not promoting, but I understand. Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind if, you know, people talk about streamers on my stream all the time. You know? My outlook on it is people are going to watch whoever they want to watch regardless, right? They either,
anyways, it looks like a nice day.
They're either going to like you or they're not going to like you in your content. So
Andy Capable 35 says nothing good happens in bookstores.
So people are going to watch whoever they want to watch at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Exposure is good. sometimes, depending on the exposure. But at the end of the day,
says hi, Rellik.
Straya, how you doing? At the end of the day, people are going to watch who they enjoy watching.
Aquasia says I prefer watching you cook a steak.
We just cooked the steak.
_hot says facts Rellik.
You could say the same streamer's name in someone's stream 100 times every single day, every day they stream. But if people don't want to watch that streamer, they're not going to watch them. So,
is asking for a new one.
Yeah.
Potty Mouth Donna says I'm forced to watch you lol.
Yes, you're forced.
Crazy Panda TV says I mean who couldn't enjoy your content. Sprinkles X says exactly. STR3 says there's a streamer Canute just near the boardwalk there.
Is there?
Mario _Terrace says it's
Canute is here?
for me to watch.
Are you serious? There's no. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Streamers I watch no one has ever even heard of. Sprinkles X says it's
Are you
annoying when
serious?
someone keeps repeating a streamer
Forcing just walk by.
Crazy Panda TV says lol. Tough Guy Walkman says my other channels are broken so I'm here.
Yeah, they're all broken, so you're here? Okay.
420 says I would rather watch Rellik all day. Aquavita says I think you need some glue. F1U it says force and just walk past. STR3 says yep. Potty Mouth Donna says what no way. Holy Sheep Sheet says quit playing with your dangler on stream. Hunter Demon says OMG. outside. Aquasia says I bet he put it on his balls. That's right.
I just looked up.
Says he's naturally smooth.
I just looked up some. I just looked up some stuff, and the first thing that popped up was bare butt hair removal cream. What the hell? I'm looking for it. Hello.
Says wow. Seth Umpin 61 says nads.
Let's see. What's it called? I was just searching it for y'all. What the hell? Let me look up. Hold on.
Aquasia says we're good.
Oh my god.
XX Kansas Guns XX says mouth that's
I can't find it.
Donnie_Girl84 says beat. Potty Mouth Donnie says sure blame is law.
Beat. Nut Care Starter? What the hell kind of names are this? Bear Nuts? There's a freaking hair removal called Bear Nuts. What the hell? Smooth Shave. Nude Eraser. No Hair Crew. What the hell? Can y'all stop this? So I can do a different beat, do a different beat. We're out here right now, ain't got no sun, but we're still in the heat. Oh no, you got a trick, oh you got a treat, I got a treat. Oh, we're sitting right here by the side of the van, and the van is parked on the side of the street.
_Dirk says what is in Rellik's history if Bear Nuts is coming up.
Let's see.
Potty Mouth Donna says not by the PC.
Glamorous Skin. Beeswax hair removal. Intimate hair removal. What the? I can't find the one that I use. Anyway, it burned the hell out of me. So I was like, hell no. Hell no. It freaking felt like someone put acid on me. Okay, let me find y'all a beat real quick.
Crazy Panda TV says use the Nair that's safe for sensitive skin law. Nightwolf 42,000.
It's gonna be really hard for me to do this with all this noise, with all this music. Let's see what that sounds like.
All his hairs out individually using my teeth. Tough Guy Walkman says it's Afro-Caribbean music.
I hate the. It seems like every beat they come up now starts like that. Dun it.
Looking Relic Stacy gonna be jealous.
It's gonna play. There's individual. What the hell?
BRB. Michelle Griffith 2004 says well you can tell what that undies that lady was wearing. Super_stream_server says stream switch to live. Donna says the if you walked a mile in my shoes. Aquasia says we dead. Mario_Terrace says wow. Potty Mouth Donna says and we back.
What you gonna do? You tried to walk a mile in my shoes. The sky is getting blue, but I'm on the seawall about to sing a tune. Rellik Army, that's my crew. I don't care what's going on, we gon' stick together like glue. That's what we all gonna do. Everybody out here on the block with the camera, they recording TikToks. The beat almost stopped. It don't matter cause we still gonna rock, walk a mile in my shoes. Mile in my shoes. Mile in my shoes. They be getting crazy sipping out the bottle. I think we might need a gold toggle. The stream is freaking effing. Like there's nothing leffing. On the seawall singing, and everybody know nothing's ever gonna be changing. Yeah, we got the style rearranging. Sometimes I'll be singing. Everybody on an e-bike, they riding all night. And we keep it all hype. I don't know what's right. The beat just stopped.
Says those shoes have seen things.
Walk a mile in my shoes. Freaking chicken hair. Walk a mile in my shoes. I like this. I like this beat, y'all. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save that. I like that. I like the hook. I like the beat. I like the vibe. I like the topic.
DS_Hawk says chicken hair don't care. Mario_Terrace says good beat for sure. Rentoon says it sounds kinda like your default freestyle song.
Yeah, I like it. I like the hook on it. It's pretty good.
Michelle
pretty good hook. Know what I'm talking about?
Someone do a chicken dance PLZ. Beanie___ says you like beat hut.
You like beat? Beat, the beat. B-E-A-T, beat. Oh, she almost fell on those skates. Oh my gosh, that was close.
Renton says looks like I could walk.
Gotta be freaking kidding me.
Those things look super comfy.
Jimmy ran over trying to get the freaking chicken head. Where's my chicken head? Oh gosh. I can't see. Whew. Freaking hair. My chicken's gonna lose all his hair. Nothing to see here.
Michelle Griffith
Rocky and Redmond says, put out the tip
you.
jar.
Nothing to see here, just a grown man jumping around with a chicken head on. No big deal. You know, just normal Galveston. Just normal Galveston adventures.
DS_Hawk says chicken legs all I saw.
Chicken legs.
Adventure says some drunk guy in a chicken mask dancing on the
chicken
floor.
legs.
JKD83404 says it's funny how people just walk past like nothing is going on. Tough Guy Walkman says do a rap collab with the Congo drummer.
I did one with him before. Have y'all seen anybody? Unbelievable. Oh my God.
2004 says Flappin' Wings Chicken Boy.
Oh my God.
Rock and Redman says warning. Do not sit down. Rumton says sniffa.
Sniffa.
Says the crazy thing is, Rellik is still the most normal person in this area. Johnny underscore girl 84
Ownership 494 says, excuse me, Mom.
Oh God, who just
Those
yelled
are
at me?
some nice legs you have there.
Says don't sit down.
Don't sit down, what the hell?
404 says I still don't know.
Where's my freaking...
down on the chicken dance. Says Forte says we are receiving reports of a giant chicken on the loose near the pier. Please use caution. This is not a test.
This is not a test.
Tinkles X says a little over, yeah, right there.
Not a test. What the hell is my thing at?
Donnie underscore girl 84 says Rellik, you've lost a lot of weight and look great.
Thank you. I've been working on it. I've been working on it. I definitely been working on it. Okay, let me see if it's in here. Let me see.
Says protein chicken would be good. Michelle Griffith 2004 says keep that stinky finger out of my face, chicken boy. Super underscore stream underscore server says B. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Hello. My name is Fred the Finger. Nice to meet you. So, I'm just hanging out here on the seawall. I'm wanting to know, are y'all having a good time today? Because as you can see by the smile on my face, I'm having a great time. And I was just wondering how you doing, because sometimes, you know, we just hang out here. We just do back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So, you know, I'm not going to tell y'all the places I've been, because I have been in some really strange places, but, you know, we're not going to go there, because, you know, sometimes I end up in weird places, and, you know, I know your main question is, have I ever smelled the swamp butt? I have been very close to the swamp butt, and I can tell you right now, if you notice, I don't have a nose. So I had my nose erased, so I can't smell the swamp butt anymore, and I feel much better now. I'm much happier now that I don't have the swamp butt. But sometimes, you know, even though I don't have a nose, sometimes it's so bad I can still smell it. Yep. So I just want to say have a good day and enjoy the stream. And yeah. So y'all have a good day, enjoy the stream, and yeah, you know, if anybody is hanging out and, you know, want somebody to talk to, I'm always here to hang around, you know. So yeah, yeah, I'm not much of a talker, but, you know, hope y'all are having a good Saturday. Bye. Bye. Oh my God, freaking pervert. You're a freaking pervert. Freaking pervert. You just ruined it. You just freaking had to ruin it. You just had to freaking ruin it. Leave it up to Donna.
Beanie ___ says too big for his. Haha. Potty mouth.
You got that right.
Haha, I got you to stop right lol.
Yep.
Renting says that's the finger with the most flavor.
Oh, Lord.
Tough Guy Walkman says Pinky, today we are taking over the world. Says Forte says way to take the fun out of the entire day.
Yep, you just sucked all the fun out of it.
Didn't we say don't sit down?
You just sucked all the fun out of it.
Says I am so glad I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Potty Mouth Donna says lol Mario. Chicken.
Potty Mouth Donna says
that's a perfect cosplay of Donut Sniffer.
Donut Sniffer says cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
Guy says, does Mr. Finger have a finger ring?
Of course.
Potty Mouth Donna says you're welcome, says Forte.
Mer, mer, mer. Mer, 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 mer. Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That was close. That wouldn't have been good. I almost just busted my butt. I almost busted my butt. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
Says you almost ate it.
That would have sucked, y'all. That would have sucked because I would have fell right back head first onto the concrete, you know? What the hell is happening?
Kremit _ says Rellik, since Jeep Week was canceled, are you just going to walk around topless now?
Walk around Papas? What?
Says, down,
oh, walk around topless. I thought you said walk around Papas.
I just picked up a bottle of that new Fred Flintstone aftershave.
Oh, yeah?
It's strong stuff. You only need to use a tiny bit. A little dab will do.
A little dab will do. Nice. Nice. Very good. Where are my keys? Oh, no. Oh, there they are. Woo!
Potty Mouth Donna says, oh, now we have to leave.
Well, it's about to be getting dark, and I know y'all say there's no rain coming, but it's looking very rough. So I don't know what's going on.
69XXX_TTV says, why we leaving?
Because we about to have some darkness on my drive home.
77,002 says, what's tomorrow's streaming plans?
Tomorrow, we're
says it looks a bit rainy, sir.
Tomorrow,
Donna says, I forgot clones are scared of the dark law.
We are scared of the dark. Tomorrow, the plan is to go show y'all the boat. See what y'all think about it. Y'all might not like the boat. Y'all might say it's a complete waste of time, you know.
Adventure says it's all the Jeeps making the sky dark.
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Whoa, 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 what is this? Let me get everything plugged in so we don't die. Now I'm talking about, where does that go? Where does that go? Nice potty mouth.
And everything 430 says, is it named the SS Minnow?
SS Minnow, of course.
What kind of boat? Super _
It's a bay.
Server says scene switch to VRD. Super _ stream _ server says scene switch to live.
It's a bay. A bay. I won't melt? How do you know that?
Super _ stream _ server says scene switch to VRD.
Wait a minute, where is my modem?
Says Bayliner. Super _
Hold on, y'all. I don't know where my modem is.
Scene switch to live.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Says a day.
I was about to say.
1R3 Fly says I won't be here for part of the day, but we'll try make it at some point.
Oh no, Mama Firefly. I'm gonna start off the day by eating breakfast. And then, look at that freaking slingshot. And then we're gonna go check the boat. And then I need, oh, there's another one. And then I need to, if I have time, I need to build a wall at the haunt. Just the frame. I don't have to get the plywood done, but I do need to get a wall built. Know what I'm talking about? I've got freaking chicken hair all over me. Chicken hair don't care.
Mom of 1R3 Fly says SS Doyle the No Pants Pug.
Doyle the No Pants Pug. Why do they call ships SS anyway? Why? Why is there SS? For anybody that's in Galveston, in case y'all don't know, Knut's here somewhere. If y'all want to hit him up, go take some selfies. It's what I heard anyway, through the grapevine. You know what I'm saying?
Says sailing ship. Last Hurrah Adventures says sailing ship.
Oh, sailing ship. Okay. Nice. Very nice. So if I can't make a U-turn, what do I do? But first, let me take a selfie.
Remtune says that's not a noise.
Nice.
Donna says say it ain't so.
Say it ain't so.
Beanie _ says steamship.
Steamship.
XXX Evil 169 XXX _ 2TV says you just broke past him.
Did I? Oh my God, are you serious? Are you freaking serious?
DS _ hot says 2.
Let's drive past him again.
Party Mouth Donna says we all wave. So it's okay lol.
Everybody wave.
Aussie 1962 says you go up and turn left, come back down. Panda _ says that SS prefix in both names originally stood for steamship, indicating that the vessel
Steamship.
was powered by steam.
Oh, okay, steamship.
However, the meaning has evolved, and now it can also refer to a single screw ship, or, more generally, a civilian ship.
Civilian ship,
Beanie
nice.
_ says using him for cloud now. Remtune says steampunk. Login 20,996,666 says jump into the sea or drive into the sea.
Yeah. Maybe next time. Log in.
Says civilian ship.
Maybe next time. Why does it say walk whenever I can make a right? It's weird. A few moments later.
EAC and everything 430 says will Gilligan and the captain be there.
A few moments later. A few moments later.
1965 says you want me to guide you.
A few moments later. We might do some damn effing up here, just so y'all know.
Sparky _ toaster says there is no rain.
I'm not going off of a weather predictor. I'm going off.
Server says seems glitch too. BRB. Beanie _ says timing. Floyd Sport says can we at least F with the lights off. Super _stream _ server says
Scene switch to live. Man, there's so many freaking people here. It's insane. The tourism.
62 says raindrops on windshield.
The tourism in Galveston is like next level of amount of people here every weekend. Raindrops are falling on my head. What the hell, War Lyric?
20,996,666 says what are you even doing?
I am driving a vehicle. Log in.
Floyd Sport says raindrops are falling only my head.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Keep them falling. Do 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 do. What doing? He wanted to run for slips, but I didn't want to embarrass him.
Crossbow 9 says wish we had rain. Potty Mouth Donna says lol it's not going to rain, but yet it's starting to rain lol. Mario_Terrace says sing it again. Ozzy 1962 says raindrops falling on my head, they keep falling.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. Do 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 do. Whoa, buddy! Just came out of nowhere. What the hell? Is that a stealth bike?
666 says I just got out the shower, don't wash me again in the rain.
Uh-oh. The back of that bike looks crazy. Looks like it's the back of that bike, because you can't see the wheel. It looks like he's floating in the air. Like it looks like he's like doesn't have a, you know what I'm saying? It looks like he's just floating. Like there's no tires. What the hell? I've never seen that before. That's a weird design. What the hell?
Potty Mouth Donna says rinse and repeat login 20,996,666 lol. Last Hurrah Adventures says probably a big front wheel on it too. Login 20,996,666 says it's a spy, don't trust him. War Lyric says that bike is definitely unique. VS_Hawk says that bike needs elbows. Common and 32 says rain coming down pretty good now, Rellik.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Keep them falling. Wind's picking up too. Wind is picking up.
$77,002 says no rain on the radar.
Got no rain on the radar. Raindrops are falling on my head. Keep them falling.
Slim Pickens says what did you do, Rellik, cause it looks wet. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB.
BRB.
Jesse ESP says are going home. BRB. Super_stream_server
I was
scene switch to live.
I was trying to get close to that truck to make y'all think we were somewhere else.
What does that say on the vehicle in front of you?
Cruise America. I was trying to get close enough to it to make it look like we were somewhere else, like we were in the Grand Canyon or something. But he took off before I could get close enough.
Mario underscore Terrace says S24 power. Potty Mouth Donna says yeah we already seen the truck pull in front of you all.
Gotta ruin, gotta just spoil it all. Just spoil everything. I'm gonna just suck the fun out of all of it. Just make sure nothing's gonna happen.
From Captain Rob. Rock and Redman says flip it. Potty Mouth Donna says it's your fault we see RV's law. Beanie underscore 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 says flip it and play it every time.
There we go. Perfect. Man, it sure is hot in Arizona right now. Whew, it's so freaking hot. Oh, no, stop moving.
Says, Donna, don't take this abuse law.
It sure is hot in Arizona right now. I'll tell you what. It is so freaking hot.
Says, haha, Donna.
Woo!
Login 20,996,666 says collect the water and ship it off the Africa.
It's so hot right now.
Potty Mouth Donna says I never do Mario law. Crazy Panda TV says law. War Lyric says now why the hell would the bot remove that? Monmouth 1R3 Fly says oh Monument Valley. Michelle Griffith 2004 says Monument Valley, Arizona. Potty Mouth Donna says yeah cause only a moron would believe we are an ass. Cause there's white squares everywhere in the mountains.
Believe we're an ass. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean, Potty Mouth? No one was talking about ass. Like what? What? You freaking pervert. Biggest pervert on the freaking planet. Biggest pervert on the freaking planet.
Potty Mouth Donna says AZ is Arizona Dork law. Crazy.
That's not what TTS said.
Mario underscore Terrace says ass. PS underscore Hawk says ass.
TTS said something completely different.
Snickerstat says when we buy the busted up boat can we put it in the killing pond?
No.
Jesse ESP says I went to go there aha. Potty Mouth Donna says TTS also says you shave your legs and wear a bra. So does that mean what TTS says is always right law? War Lyric says nothing wrong with talking about some ass.
Wow.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says hot Tua.
Spit on that thing.
Snickerstat says Cruise of America.
Check out that freaking stealth van. Wow, that's nice. Look at that. Man, oh my God, that's a nice one. That's a freaking nice one.
Lunacy 494 says, just what is Dana and Beaner doing over there?
404 says Potty Mouth is just keeping true to her name.
Yes.
Floyd Sports says good baby.
Good baby. Make all the go crazy. What? There's the K Roger.
War Lyric says you just say spit on that thing. Potty Mouth Donna says that's a full-time stealth van or law.
Yep, full-time.
Hawk says that is a look at me van.
That's a full-timer.
He calls you a pervert PMD.
She is a pervert.
Sneaker's dad says wow. There's like 6 cop cars that's not over on the island.
There's another stealth van.
Underscore Terrace says banner is a word. War Lyric says law.
That's another nice stealth van. Theirs are freaking so much bigger than mine. They can like stand up showers and
Space City 86 says had prom way back at that Galveston Convention Center law.
wow.
Potty Mouth Donna says right War Lyric I'm in.
How long has that convention center been there? Space City.
3404 says that wasn't too stealthy though. Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik you drive slower than my mom when she was
drive slower.
Snickers Dad says they don't have the rust that yours has. Fester Boye says diversity with deeper stayed out longer and always come up with satisfied.
Fester boy.
Monmouth 1R3 Fly says Rellik are you tired? Cause you're picking on Donna. Login 20,996,666.
Donna, let me tell you, Mama Firefly, let me tell you a story. Potty Mouth picks and picks and picks and picks And
Mario
pics.
underscore Terrace says PFT.
And pics.
Potty Mouth Donna says haha.
And
He
pics.
constantly picks on me law.
And
Austin
pics.
1962 says stand up, tell
And
me all about it,
pics.
stand up, testify.
And pics.
Smiley 6669
And then
says he.
after that she
Festival A
picks.
says teach.
And then she picks.
War Lyric says law.
Then she takes a smoke break.
Mama Firefly knows I'm
And then
always
she
so nice to you law.
picks.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, can I have permission to say that banned word? Snickers Dad says, damn, you almost hit that car.
Did not.
War Lyric says, oh my god, he's broken.
The table is broken.
KTKII says, good work as always. Potty Mouth Donna says, a smoke break. I haven't smoked in over a year law.
I wasn't talking about that kind of smoke.
996,666 says, try find a family of 4.
I was not talking about that kind of smoke.
Says, I talk to Donna all the time and she's a sweetie pie.
Yeah, sweetie pie.
Mario underscore Terrace says, did smoke.
She smoked.
Potty
She
Mouth Donna
puffs.
says, you tell him mom if 1R3 fly.
You tell them.
War Lyric says, let's talk about what really matters. When's the next Urbex? Arula says, what she do again? Rellik, she packs. Potty Mouth
She
Donna
picks.
says, oh, the good smoke law.
Arula. She picks.
Pastor Boye says, so what do we have in Texas? Tornadoes. Hey baby, que paso? I thought I was your only vatos.
Hey baby, que paso?
404 says, good job for stopping the smoke in Donna. DS underscore Hawk says, who got the smoke? Remtune says, the best thing to inhale is fresh air.
Who wants it first? Who wants it first?
Rule Attack says, ha ha ha. Login 20,996,666 says, what type of car are you driving?
Exclamation mark van, log in, and it'll tell you all the details.
He is buying law.
Exclamation mark van.
SP says, we want that smoke. Mario underscore Terrace says, law.
Who wants it first?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, I don't really smoke cigarettes anymore. I just switched to using the vape.
The vape.
War Lyric says, I still got my smoke from 420 holiday. Pastor Boye says, ice cream cakes and strawberry haze.
Ice cream.
Says, back a lot. Sparky underscore Toaster says, Sedona is a pickin' and a grinnin', playing her banjo.
Yep. And that girl playing that band, I tell you what.
Beanie 74 says, exclamation mark van.
Exclamation mark van.
You know what to do with that big fat boy.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Space City 86 has subscribed for
Space City.
25 freaking months.
Thank you for the resub for the 25 months. Just over 2 years. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Live across from a dispensary, but I don't smoke. Did y'all just hear Texas voted to expand their marijuana laws? And now there's only a few dispensaries in Texas, but now they're going to allow dispensaries all across Texas. And they made a long list of things that qualify you for it now. Like the list is a mile long of things that you can go get a prescription for. And up until this point, you couldn't get any.
Says, surprisingly, I've never had any ice cream cake strain before.
Up to this point, you could only get like gummies and things like that. But now they expanded it to like all types of products, vapes. You can smoke it. You can.
Mario underscore Terrace says, interesting news to hear.
Yep.
Night Wolf 42,077 says, hell yeah.
And they also raised the.
About time, Texas.
And they also raised the amount of THC it could have, like higher amount. But it's a long list of things, like a long list of that you can have in order to qualify. So pretty much, you know, I think if you go to the right doctor, you can just whatever get your prescription, you know. So that's good, because I know a lot of people that really need it for medical reasons. I mean, I know there's people who think it doesn't help, but I know people who have like really bad PTSD and stuff like that, and it does help them.
Says no bully campaign.
You know.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, aren't we ghost hunting tomorrow?
No, tomorrow we're gonna be checking out the boat.
4 says Idaho is stupid. You can't even get it medically. I'd have drive an hour to West Yellowstone to buy some.
Wow.
War Lyric says, well, you pretty much can order it online anyways nowadays without a prescription.
Yeah, but if you get caught, like they just caught someone in Houston who ordered some online, and FedEx reported him to the drug task force or whatever, and they basically gave the box to the drug task force, and they delivered it to his house and sat across the street and watched him pick it up. And as soon as he picked it up and went inside his house, they raided him. So
Potty Mouth Donna says, when I had to get a script for it in Cali years ago, they gave you one for everything. Or Lyric says THCA is totally legal. Or Lyric says, what's the acidic version of six, the same thing?
I don't know. I just know they freaking arrested him. They raided him once he took the package inside his house. And FedEx reported it to the drug enforcement agency or whatever, you know. I didn't know FedEx even checked for it, but
he must have been stupid for not ordering THCA then.
yeah, I don't know. But they got him, so.
BS_Hawk says has been legal here for so long is just funny to see. Floyd
Yep.
says I am smoking on THC I get from Ohio. Andrew Dadalux says kind of a waste to keep it illegal at this point when all the areas surrounding Texas are legalized it.
Yeah, every place it's legal.
404 says I was wondering about those online dispensaries. I figured that kind of stuff would happen. I've been afraid to try it. Potty Mouth Donna says that's crazy. Usually they won't mail it to you from a dispensary unless you are in the zip codes that it's legal in. Or
Yep.
Lyric says all you gotta do is dry it out a little bit and it turns right into THC.
And then
Madison 1974 says I has 30 mg of THC CBD edibles.
and they got rid of the Texas Lottery Commission, which that's weird.
Turns into regular THC. Ozzy 1962 says you could not give me $1 million to use any kind of drug. Login 20,996,666 says you need to let the kids out the back of your van and take the chains off of them. You don't want to get caught and pour the baby oil down the drain.
I don't have any candy.
Login 20,996,666 says okay.
No tengo candy. But yeah. Hours or 10 hours because there was no dispensary close enough to them and they got the prescription, and so they would have to drive like 10 hours to go pick it up and then drive 10 hours back to their house. And they said a lot of people were just like they were just getting it, you know.
Says, yeah, they even sell weed at our local vape shop, no prescription needed, but I live in Ohio, so
Yeah, and so people were just not getting prescriptions anymore, because I mean no one wants to drive 10 hours one way to go pick up their prescription, you know. That's crazy. Can you imagine driving 20 hours round trip just to get a prescription?
Potty Mouth Donna says the kids these days have no idea the struggle to get an eighth back in the day law.
Back in my day, we had to walk upside down through the side of a mountain through 6 feet of snow just to get a joint. Back in my day.
Or Lyric says 20 hours, hell no.
Yep, 20 hours. Isn't that crazy? And so that's why they allowed for more dispensaries and more doctors.
Pastor Boye says, well, I'm going to start slang native tacos. Or Lyric says buying weed when I was a kid was definitely an adventure in itself. JKB 83,404 says we would spend a whole Saturday searching, and usually ended up in some pretty shady places. Potty Mouth Donna says it was more steams and seeds when I started smoking mall.
Steams.
Pastor Boye says fry bread for the win.
More steams. Fry bread, yes.
Says seeds taste good.
I ate fry bread when I went to the powwow, and that stuff was good.
77,002 says, have we pooped today, Rellik?
Yes, we ate a steak. Oh no, have I pooped? No, I have not pooped. I have not pooped. I saw a billboard where there was a huge powwow coming to Houston, but I wasn't able to read all of it, and I wasn't able to. I looked online and couldn't find any information about it.
666 says I am finally in bed after having to start a fire outside because I wanted to stand outside in the middle of the night for 4 hours. I don't know why. Potty Mouth Donna says toss the seeds out in the yard. And oops, there was a plant long. Or Lyric says oh god, we're getting poop updates now. Pastor Boye says OMG. JKB 83404 says yeah, back in the 80s. It was all that Mexican brown bug that came in bales, usually stems and seeds.
Stems and seeds. Now you got all these freaking flavors. When I went to that weed shop in Las Vegas, I was blown away. Like all those different. I could not believe how many freaking.
I didn't really smoke till the 90s, but we got pretty good stuff because I lived right on the Canadian border.
I could not believe the different types there are.
Pastor Boye says law.
And then the different products it's in, like weed flour, like weed baking flour, weed freaking sugar, like weed, like what? Weed cookie dough, like weed barbecue sauce. Like what the hell? If you live in freaking Vegas and you go to somebody's house, you could just be like, you got any barbecue sauce? Like, who's using weed barbecue sauce? Like, that's just so like I don't understand who's using weed barbecue sauce. Weed pancake syrup. Like, I was like, weed pancake mix. You know what I'm saying? Weed pancake mix. I was like, I just could not believe the amount of products. Weed soda, weed drinks, weed tea. Weed burrito places. Yeah, it's crazy. Not a weed, Karen. What is wrong with my messages? I don't know. It may have been an auto mod. Weed infused bacon grease? That's just freaking, that is crazy. Weed infused bacon grease. That's next level. Next level. Ooh, that's a big bump. That's a big bump right there, I tell you. Oh my God, we road nipples everywhere. Freaking road nipples. Freaking road nipples, holding road nipples.
Login 20,996,666 says that's what she said.
That's what she said. Don't forget, y'all, talk on Kick so I can get some pennies. Kick's falling asleep on me. Twitch is going non-stop. Kick is sleeping. Need some pennies over there. Need some pennies over there. If you have Kick, please open up a tab. That'd be good.
Mario_Terrace says idiot.
Is this my exit? Is this it? Oh, no, this is. No, this is. Oh, that's not my exit. That's the exit that goes to the butt naked strip clubs. Never mind. They gave them their own exit. Isn't that crazy?
Mario_Terrace says don't get in. Party Mouth Donna says oh kids these days. JKG 83,404 says cool.
What the hell, Night Wolf?
24 says the Kick Chat is playing on the TTS.
The Kick Chat isn't playing? Oh, let me restart then, because something's going on.
Login 20,996,666 says that half of your views lost. KTK2 says what doing?
What doing?
Potty Mouth Donna says it's just emotes over there.
Can someone test YouTube, see if it plays? Someone test the YouTubes.
Space City 86 says, did you see the Todd Mission Renaissance Festival being sold recently?
Yeah, I saw that. Space City, where do you live now? You don't live in Houston?
Mario Terrace says test.
Oh, YouTube is working now. Okay. There you go.
Jimenez says test.
It's working. Nice. Very good. Kick is working. YouTube's working. Okay. Everything's working.
Jimenez says has not worked over here the last couple streams.
Yeah, it's working now, so that's good.
Login 20,996,666 says, what did he say I didn't see as an ad came up to my question. Are half of your views mods? Mario Terrace says, wow, it's working at fewer than 2 BDF. Michael Yentis says test. Space City 86 says I moved to Arkansas short term.
Oh, Arkansas. Okay.
25 says we toilet paper when you want to be stoned.
How do you like Arkansas? I've only been there a couple times.
Doesn't look like half his viewers are mods. Zeke Cooper says law. Login 20,996,666
Zeke, what doing?
says it does. Potty Mouth Donna says, so you were saying he has over 100 mods. 77,002 says Hot Springs is awesome.
Hot Springs? Okay. I don't think I've ever been to Hot Springs.
Michelle Griffith 2004
45.
says okay, I'm about to snap on someone.
North.
Space City 86 says Northwest Arkansas is beautiful. Avoid the rest of the state. Zeke Cooper says you're due. JKB 83,404 says we've been to Texarkana. Login 20,996,666 says drive to North Korea. Potty Mouth Donna says we should go to see the hot springs one day.
The hot springs. I almost had to go up near the hot springs for work, but they canceled the trip. Bum 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 bum. Man, look at those clouds, y'all.
_3_Z says Bentonville aren't the home of Walmart.
Look at those freaking clouds.
I used to drive 45 north to Houston and Dallas years ago. Ask Skyline GT
Nice.
_R1 says, are we there yet?
We're not there yet. Those clouds are here.
7002 says it's only a 7-hour drive to Hot Springs.
Looks like we about to have a damn tornado.
Fired you. Same thing, right? Law. Login 20,996,666 says, can you take me to Disney? I am in England, so it's a long ride.
Long ride, I feel you.
____ says then. Remtune says, wow, they are so amazing.
Man, I know y'all keep telling me it's going to be sunny and no rain, but man, I don't understand where these freaking crazy looking clouds are coming from.
Zeke Cooper says, did you set a date and place for the meetup yet?
What meetup? Which one?
Tough Guy Walkman says one time it rained for a week. Remtune says about to drop a tornado in the toilet.
Freaking tornado.
Potty Mouth Donna says form over there.
Over there? Okay.
Login 20,996,666 says if there are any rotations that you're done for, but it looks like there won't be a tornado. Zeke Cooper says I remember talk of Ohio a while back.
What the hell is going on over there? Dollar General, I tell you what, you got the damn Dollar General in here.
Tough Guy Walkman says, ever seen a UFO or such?
When I was little, I saw one.
96,666 says AO. Login 20,996,666 says okay.
When I was little, I saw one. That's the only time I've ever really seen one.
Into a scene from that movie Twister.
That's the only time I've ever really seen one, was when I was really little. And it was a really strange encounter. But that was it.
It was huge. Floyd Sport says Rellik claims he has seen a UFO when he was little. We must know more.
Yeah. I mean, I think I told y'all the story before. Like what happened.
Says that's back when you could see outside the limits of our site.
Well, everybody in the vehicle saw it. It wasn't just me. Like, everybody saw it.
It's a weird feeling seeing a tornado try and form.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just me that saw it.
Like a giant cube.
Everybody that was in the vehicle saw it, and it was like a.
The rule attack says, "Are you the kid from Close Encounters of the Third Kind?"
It was like a metallic sphere-looking thing. Looked kind of like a metallic sphere-looking thing.
Login 20,996,666 says, "I would just shank the tornado if it came at me."
Shank the tornado? That'll probably work.
He says Jim Morrison wrote a song about it. Renton says the ship was coming to take him back home. J Big says he liked the anal probe.
They didn't pick me up.
2004 says I see one up close and personal. It was about 20 or so feet away from my mom's car. Billy says like a weather balloon. The rule attack says a sphere. Wow.
No. I told y'all the story. Don't y'all remember the story? Okay, I'll turn down TTS and I'll just say it real quick. So when I was younger, I lived on a farm, and we were leaving early in the morning on a Sunday to go to church. And leaving out from the house, there was a cornfield on both sides of the road. So imagine a gravel road that goes to the main road, and you got a cornfield on each side. So the corn stalks were pretty much up to the ditch. Driving out, about halfway down, there was no sound, no wind, not any movement of air whatsoever. And this thing came flying across the cornfield, stopped right in front of us, right in front of the car for a couple seconds. It just hovered, and then it disappeared and kept going. And there was no sound. It was super fast, and it stopped on a dime and just hovered, and then it kept going. Everybody in the car saw it and was like, what the hell was that? And that was the only time I've ever seen anything.
It says Law Mario. Floyd Sport says, what movie did you just watch? This is the scene hall.
No, it happened.
He says living on the farm WIDIO.
It happened.
Login 20,996,666 says okay. Party Mount Donna says, what sound did it make?
It made no sound. There was no sound, there was no wind, there was nothing.
KTKII says alien.
And that's the only time I've ever seen anything like that. You know? You know, so.
Says flying saucer. Mario _Terrace says under the bridge story is better. Zeke Cooper says not another WX balloon. Beanie
Yeah, I don't know what it was. No, it wasn't a dream, because my mom was like, when we get to church, you better not say anything about this to anybody. They're going to think you're crazy. So, and she was like, don't say anything to anybody about this. Like, I don't know what it was, but we're just not going to talk about it. So I just didn't talk about it, and I didn't tell anybody anything. You know what I'm saying? So.
Potty Mouth Donna says right unsigned medal 2025. Zeke Cooper says, was it daytime?
It was daytime, yeah. It was probably around 9 o'clock, I would say, in the morning.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, okay, it's official. Rellik is a scared alien clone.
Alien clearing, yes. And that's the only time I've ever seen anything.
An alien on the way to church is something all as a child.
So, yep.
_3_Z says show us on the doll where the UFO touched her. Potty Mouth Donna says you just told us. So you are grounded now long.
Yep, I'm grounded.
996,666 says she was having an affair with the aliens. That's why she didn't want you to say anything.
Yep, maybe.
Lunacy 494 says, was that 2 Death's first probe?
2 Death's first probe. Y'all turn anything into perversion. Anything into perversion. Y'all's specialty.
Tough Guy Walkman says, is there still Taco Cabana in Houston?
Taco Cabanas? Yeah, we got a lot of Taco Cabanas everywhere. I actually like Taco Cabanas. I like their quesadilla. They've got a pretty good quesadilla that comes with pickle, guacamole, and sour cream. It's pretty good. Steak quesadilla. Not too bad, I tell you what. It's not too shabby.
Login 20,996,666 says, I think you're on some sort of list.
I think everybody's on a list.
Walkman says, I used to go there for happy hour daily. Rentune says, you ever run backwards through a cornfield?
No, I have never ran backwards through a cornfield.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, oh damn, I forgot.
Hey, there's the one police officer that's not on Bolivar Peninsula. There's the one officer that's not on Bolivar Peninsula. Peninsula.
Login 20,996,666 says, if you can.
We found the one ossifer that's not at the thing.
Rentune says the sky is starting to change to sunset colors.
Oh, there's another ossifer that's not at the thing. Man, he is flying. Okay, maybe they're all going there. Maybe they're all going to the thing.
Login 20,996,666 says, or crash into a family of 6 that would be better. PRPLGRL 67 says, looked like he was feeling left out and heading that way.
Yep. They heard the steak was almost done. They're going to go gobble it up. What is that over there?
Just saw a UFO, but it's just a bug on the windshield.
It's just a bug. You thought you saw a UFO, but then you got high. Ooh, thought you saw it fly, but then you got high. Ooh, didn't know where to go, but that's not a probe. Cause you got high, cause you got high, cause you got high. Boop, 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 boop. There's another one. Man, they're all going to the barbecue. Delicious. That one had a little bass to it. Burping up watermelon, that's nice. John's Shutters. Okay, I thought it said shuttles for a minute. John's Shutters.
Potty Mouth Donna says, hi Rellik.
Hello, Potty Mouth. What doing? What doing?
Says TH Sky is so beautiful. Sacred Verse says, for decades Rellik Law.
Decades.
Potty Mouth Donna says, watching you law. Floyd's Fork says, what did the UFO look like inside the sphere object? Was it green?
No, I just saw like silverish, metallic looking sphere. Like that was it. Like you gotta think it was only there for a couple seconds and it was gone. So wasn't like there was a lot of time to like look at anything. No wind, no sound, nothing.
Tough Guy Walkman says, I used to live in Champions Park Apartments near 249 back in 2016.
Nice, 249. Okay. Back in 2016, so 9 years ago. 9 años ago. Ooh, ooh, do 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 do.
Were you sipping from Willie's bottle when you saw it?
I was not sipping on Willie's bottle.
Sacred Curse says 2015 Lala. Floyd Sport says I would love to see a UFO in person one day.
UFO in person. Well, you know, I believe any UFOs that we have seen probably are not.
Tough Guy Walkman says I used to go to flea market. You go.
I believe any UFOs we've seen probably are not manned by living creatures. I think they either have the conscience of creatures in a robotic body, like an android body, or the UFOs themselves are just like AI operated. I don't think there's like real like aliens in them. I think if there are any and they're real, it's just like we have the Land Rover thing on Mars, you know, walking around, and we have satellites all, and you know, we send these, and we send all these things all out into space to go, you know, analyze and take samples and stuff. So I believe if something has reached the Earth, it's probably not a living thing. It's like a conscience that's put in a thing, or some type of robot or android or something. Just like we have the rover on Mars.
One says, "What's up, Rellik? I've seen crazy stuff like that too."
You know,
Guy
so
Walkman says it makes total sense to send robots. Beanie ___ says this man said we have a Land Rover on Mars.
Don't we have a rover on Mars? Don't we have something called a rover on Mars? We have some robot on Mars. I thought it was called a rover, but anyway. So the same way we send stuff out like that, what makes you think
you know, there's nothing out there that we can identify as intelligence life yet.
The same way that we send stuff
from another dimension.
The same way that we send stuff out there.
Aussie 1962 says yes we do.
If a place is, if there's a planet that's 1,000 years more advanced than us, there's a place that's thousands of years more advanced than us. Who's to say that something from them hasn't made it to us? You know?
169 XXX_TTV says yes. It is the Mars rover, not a Land Rover.
Okay, you know what I mean though. So I do think
___ says yeah rover, but a Land Rover is brand of car.
As vast as the different
3404 says that's an interesting concept. I never thought about it being like your conscience in a droid or something.
Yeah, because you know, Elon Musk right now is working on Neuralink, and you know, they're already working on trying to put people's.
So is it another life form or a robot?
I think.
Says I keep cleaning my screen, but it's your windshield that's dirty.
Yeah, they're working on Neuralink, and they're working on conscience. You know, moving people's conscience and stuff like that. Like, if there's a planet that's thousands of years more advanced than us, they've
got a bunch of resets on revolution on Earth. There could be civilizations millions years ahead unless there's a certain limiter.
Yeah, and so
71 says Mars is supposed to be close to us. In the next couple of years, I think they're going to do a spaceship to it.
Yeah, so I'm sure that other places have developed the ability to put a conscience in like a android body, and so those are probably, if we see anything, because I don't think a living form can make it that far, like a full human or an alien body or whatever, but a android and some type of system to use solar energy, because the sun reaches, you know, the solar system, could travel almost infinity, right? So there's no reason why, if we can make it to other planets.
FX Air 71 says, "Would you watch Fire in the Sky?"
I have not.
It's something to use.
I have not.
Guy Walkman says Oliver Stone knows all the UFO secrets.
So the fact that they said, you know, there's alien bodies and they did autopsies on them and stuff, I don't know if those are real bodies, to be honest. I think there may be some type of android. Maybe they developed some type of tissue to put on them, you know, but
404 says, well, a lot is still being discovered about black holes and then being a teleport.
So
Zeke Cooper says once we figure out
Lunacy 494 says, I think Rellik found Dana's stash in the back.
Is now recently interested. Peppabilly says there's also things of us being a holographic system being computed out of the black hole principle law.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that there's.
Underscore says you just said you saw a UFO. Who was in it?
I don't have X-ray vision. I couldn't see. But I think that. I mean, I have a weird theory. I mean, I know this is really strange, but I have a weird theory. I think that there was a certain period of time where we were visited by something, whether it was androids or intelligent life.
Sorry, I asked if you've ever seen a UFO.
And I believe there was a period of time when they did come in contact with the humans that were on Earth. And I think that things were built so that 1,000 years later, or 2,000 years later, or 10,000 years later, when they come back, those symbols or items will still be here for them to use as a form of, like, I don't know, communication or navigation or whatever. So, and I think the time whenever we were visited or communicated with was during the age of the pyramids. And I think
JKB 83,404 says, especially with all that underground structure, they are discovering.
And so I think that was a time when.
Says, do you ever watch Interstellar and cry yourself to sleep?
I do not know. I think that was a time when something happened. And then, so I think, like, at some point, you know, some point they make it back. I don't know. If I was if I was an alien and I saw this planet and I observed this planet.
So you're saying UFOs had items they marked here and are now coming back?
Maybe for navigation or whatever. But all I know is if I was an alien and I visited the Earth right now. If I was an alien and I visited the Earth right now and I saw all the craziness that's going on with the wars and people hating each other and so much hatred, and just, I would just turn around and just leave. I would be like, I want nothing to do with that planet. I'm gonna just pack my alien butt up and I'm gonna go back where I came from, because we do not want any part of all that drama, right? I would just turn around and leave. You know, I would not want anything to do with this freaking planet.
Tim 19,862 says, yeah.
That guy is cramped up in the back of that little truck. Look at him. What the hell? How is he even back there? That's not even a what? How is this dude stuffed in the back seat? He's having to sit sideways. What? Isn't that like a little bitty freaking Ford Ranger? That is a freaking little bitty freaking, what the hell?
1862 says legs sideways. Space City 86 says we don't know if our conscience is ahead of theirs or vice versa though. Aliens may be scared. Works both ways. Nightwolf 42,077 says there's trucks with small.
Damn, son, that is a small space.
Paradise says IRTV like walking into a bar while a bar fight is going on.
That is yeah, exactly. That's a small space. Yep, I won't.
Says it's less obvious than in the back, but still not legal. JKB 83,404 says, I've been thinking the aliens use our ocean systems as nurseries. He seems one of those crazy sea creatures anymore. PRPLGRL 67 says he's sitting on one of those tiny seats.
One of them tiny seats? Okay.
62 says there's no seats, only a hump.
Only a hump.
Even says WTF. Crazy Panda TV says WTF law. Space City 86 says Ford Ranger.
Ford Ranger, yeah. I know that space, yeah. That's a crazy tight spot to be sitting in. Oh my God. I haven't seen a Ford Ranger in forever. That's a little bitty truck. And what was the other one? It was a Ford Ranger and the Chevy S10, right? They were like the two competing trucks, the Ford Ranger and the Chevy S10. I had a Chevy S10 back in the day.
62 says it's hot there. That's where transmission
I had it drop with some airbags with some bang in the back. You know what I'm saying?
Mario_Terrace says the new Ranger is big.
Yeah, I think I've seen the new ones.
Salamander70 says the Ford Ranger with the same vehicle with different badging. Carlos Stop says hi.
Carla, stop. How you doing?
Floyd Sport says lol, if we didn't have wars years ago, why didn't the aliens just stay then? It's brainwashing.
I don't know.
ES_Hawk says I had an 03 Ranger long box straight truck while it lasted.
I don't know. I always wondered how different civilizations built pyramids in different parts of the world, and they didn't have contact with each other, but all the pyramids point to the same astrological like stars, and they all align with the sun, and it's like, it's so weird. And they were all built about the same time, but they had no way to communicate with each other. I don't know. It just makes you wonder. And there's these giant things, and there are these giant formations that were built that can only be seen from space, and they go miles and miles and miles and miles long and wide, and you can only see them from space. Why would anyone build that if you can only see it from space? When back then, according to everybody, no one had the ability to see anything from space because they couldn't fly. They couldn't go to outer space. So who was looking at it from space? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, there's so much we don't know. So much of our history has been lost, and the history we do have has been rewritten by people who basically wanted to get their own narrative out there. So I don't even know what to believe. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what to believe.
Floyd Sport says so the aliens are seeing the pyramids and visiting America where it's reported long. Space City 86 says mine was a 2000 Ranger. It was drilled on the beach and rusted out before I got it, but I loved it.
Yeah. 79 long bed.
XX says there's a lot of things that I can't understand. Like, why did Taco Bell get rid of the entry bell?
Taco Bell should never have got rid of the freaking the taco that the shell was a chicken. That it was the shell was made from chicken, and freaking KFC should never got rid of the damn double down. Those are two things that should never have went away. The double down was one of the most amazing freaking inventions ever known to man on this entire planet, and they got rid of it. Why?
Well, Lyric says I just ate Taco Bell.
And that freaking the tacos they used to have, and the shell was made out of a chicken shell. Chicken. Why would they get rid of that?
Aussie 1962 says my first car was a 7070 Top Monocle.
Nice.
XX Kansas Guns XX says facts. Or Lyric says their nacho fries were pretty good.
Nacho fries are good.
Says I had the double down, it was great.
The double down was freaking amazing, y'all. Like, why do these places come up with stuff and people love it?
26266 says AHOJ.
Galaxy, what doing?
Or Lyric says I just had the chicken nuggets from Taco Bell, they're not even that good.
Not good? Okay.
Sister says KFC got rid of their tater wedges for the shit fries they have now.
Wow.
Mario_Terrace says KFC 10% for 10 bucket always hits the spot.
Why do these restaurants?
Says gotta have a Doritos taco in that chicken shell. So good.
Whoa! Down south is where I stay. 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 Fat Jesus. Thank you for the follow, Fat Jesus. Can we get a shout out for Down South?
X Down South X says SU.
Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hood baby.
Aussie 1962 says welcome in Raiders. Or
Hell yeah. Hood baby. Mod raid in the building. Fat Jesus. That's such a good name. Fat Jesus.
X down south X says, how was the cookout?
It was good. Yeah, I cooked probably the best steak I've ever cooked. I cooked a ribeye. And it was so freaking good and tender.
I'm also in the south. Space City.
You in the south? Hell yeah, Alexis.
X down south X says LB.
Fat Jesus.
Mario
Such a good name.
Says didn't know he was on vacation lol. West Coast Row says down south and Jesus used to play down by the creek together back in the day. Not the fat one either. The real one. He's that old.
Oh Lord, he's that old. Damn son.
IRL 67 says hello down south.
Down south is where I say.
Hello Rellik. Been a long time.
Leadfoot Tracy, how you doing?
Says I'm in Birmingham, Alabama.
Birmingham, Alabama. Welcome. Welcome. You have mail.
Fat Jesus saves you, says Law.
Fat Jesus saves you. Man, we gotta do a song in honor of Fat Jesus. Let's see. Let me find a.
Geek Out Hangout says UHG my laptop froze and took 40
Let's see. Let's find a. Let's see.
Underscore says oh lordy. Mario underscore Terrace says oh.
Let's see. Let's find something.
We haven't landed on the moon since 1972. X down south X says here we go.
Warm shelter brings a heat.
X down south X says Mario knows it's about to get weird.
Yeah. Got another donut on the plate. You know I cannot wait. I made it to heaven's gate. I tried to concentrate, but you know I need her. I said I need her. I don't feel no guilt when I'm eating all these sweets because I hang out with Fat Jesus. Fat Jesus saved me. He brings that gravy. We got the mashed taters, and I really think maybe, but that's okay. I'm so damn bold, hanging out with Fat Jesus and that boy Jelly Roll. Fat Jesus, got them steak and eggs, got them biscuits with that gravy, and I did not beg. Fat Jesus makes that food so damn delicious. I say that we on a mission, and we really don't care a little bit if it's even nutritious. Give me some ice cream, some extra topping, and everybody looking at me with their jaw dropping. But that's just what we do. Fat Jesus and barbecue. We gonna roll with you. We gonna roll with you. Eating tamales. They straight in my stomach. I just keep on eating till it feels I'm gonna vomit. But it don't matter, blasting off like a comet. I mean like a rocket. I don't know what's happening right now. Got tacos in my pocket. Eating all these tacos, hanging with the vatos. They told me I need to go and I need to move there pronto. But I just move so slow. I just move so slow. All that I know is Fat Jesus is my bro. Hey, hey. Hanging out with Fat Jesus. Nobody even needs us. We ate like 15 pizzas, but that's okay, just charge it to my Visa. Fat Jesus loves you, Fat Jesus saves you, Fat Jesus does everything that he wants to. Fat Jesus loves you, Fat Jesus saves you, Fat Jesus does everything that he wants to. There you go, hanging out with Fat Jesus. Little bit of inspiration. Damn, son. Damn, son. Where'd you get that? Thank you down south for the raid. Thank you down south for the raid.
Mario underscore Terrace says that was dope.
Gracias. Gracias. You notice I didn't say anything about lava cake. Hell no, we ain't talking about the lava cake. There's a policia here that's not in Galveston. It's a miracle. It is a miracle. Down south is where I stay. Down south, you better watch out. A bunch of people escaped in New Orleans, in Louisiana. They might be trying to look for somewhere to hide. Rocket Redden, what doing? Purple Girl, what doing?
Mario_Terrace says, haha, yes. X down south X says, yeah, hey. It was a wild story, huh?
Yeah, that was a wild story.
Describe how the air smells outside.
And then I saw on the video where they're all just like running across the street or whatever. I was like, what the hell?
Tough Guy Walkman says ads, never mind.
Them damn ads, I tell you what.
War Lyric says it was crazy cause they said it was 12 prisoners, then it was 10, now 11, then 9 were on the loose. I wonder how many people really escaped.
Exactly. And then they wrote him a letter and it said that was too easy or something like that. They wrote it above the hole.
626266 says.
Galaxy, what doing? Isn't that crazy? Like,
War Lyric says, yeah, they were making fun of the guards. They wrote lol on the hole on the wall.
I bet somebody lost their job.
That is one of the most sketchiest hates I've heard of.
I bet somebody lost their job. You know what I'm saying? Somebody was asleep or something. Because that just does not make any sense.
War Lyric says, yeah, they said it was too easy.
It was too easy, yeah. That is just crazy. That damn goat. That damn goat. Freaking goats. Goats.com.
Galaxy 626266 says Camp Jets.
Galaxy, what doing? Air Travels, what doing?
X Sprinkles X says it's been an awesome day, Relic.
Hell yeah.
Ozzy 1962 says Relic, did you see where the plantation burned down? They took Annabelle doll there. 5 minutes later the plantation burned to ground.
I saw that.
Saying says Relic, my friend, what's good?
Know what I'm saying? Where the hell you been?
566 it says Houston, we have a problem with the lava cake here.
Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. How you doing, Philip? Houston, Houston means that I'm one step closer to you. I say Houston.
War Lyric says I thought the doll was in some kind of museum. Zach Baggins.
Lunacy494 says, one good thing about rain, I won't have to clean my solar panels now.
Yep, I do need to clean them. I noticed today when we were on the
94 says
Puntos. I noticed today when we were on the Acro. What doing? It doesn't have a smell where I'm at. It just smells like air. Like there's no like smell. Houston, the smell varies depending on what side of Houston you're on. If you're on the east side of Houston, it smells terrible. Like that's where all the east side of Houston is, the manufacturing side. So if you're on the east side of Houston, it's probably not the best place to be breathing air. I'd say the cleanest Houston area as far as like air quality. I'd say the cleanest. It smells rough near LaPorte, yeah. I'd say the cleanest air in Houston is probably way north Houston. There's just too much southern part of Houston towards south of the haunt, all down there. There's a lot of manufacturing. The east side of Houston's nothing but manufacturing. I'd say the cleanest air around Houston is probably north or west Houston. West Houston, west of Houston, and north of Houston is probably your cleanest air. South of Houston and east of Houston, no bueno. Yeah, Woodlands area up there, Woodlands, Conroe, that area is probably your cleanest air. And then once you get past like Katy, going west. But if you're anywhere northeast, east, southeast, anything with the word east in it, it's going to be bad. East side of Houston has the hands down probably the worst air quality of any part of Houston. The worst water quality. Yes. The first air water quality is the worst is going to be on the east. Yep.
Space City 86 says expect refineries on anything east yet.
So don't move to the east side if you want clean air. The east side. Yeah, don't move to the east side if you're wanting, like, if you're worried about air and water quality. Just too much going on over there. There's a lot of stuff happening. Lots of stuff going down on the east side, if you know what I'm talking about. If you pick up what I'm laying down.
Lunacy 494 says, oh no, Mario is here.
Uh-oh, Mario's over there. Uh-oh.
Guy Walkman says thanks.
You're welcome. Y'all better get it together over there. Y'all have a visitor.
War Lyric says lots of smelly pussy.
Whoa. That's not what I was referring to. There's a Wendy's. They got that mellow yeller zero, if you know what I'm saying.
Brentune says, I know what you're saying, dance game.
They got that
Space
mellow.
City 86 says, I grew up in Stinkadena, also known as Pasadena.
Stinkadena, yeah.
_ Travels says, Van.
So you know all about it then if you grew up in Stinkadena. Yeah. Yeah, on the east side over there. It's kind of rough.
Mario Terrace says, shoot up lunacy, you comedian.
Shoot up lunacy. Shoot up.
Remtune says they call me Mellow Yellow.
They call me
War
Mellow
Lyric
Yellow.
Says, forget the Mellow Yellow, we need the Orange Sunkiss.
I got that too. I got both of them. Both. BOFF. I got both of them. BOFF. Both. I wish my freaking fan thing would start working again.
Remtune says both ways.
It only works on high, which freezes me, especially when the sun goes down. It gets really cold. At least the AC works. It could be worse. Original Cat. Yep, I got some. Flush it down.
Remtune says BOLTH. Tough Guy Walkman says vaya con Dios you.
Vaya con Dios. Tú también. Tú también. They call me Mellow Yeller.
Says your man's not working, so you get cold at night. Is that what you said?
I said fan. No, fan. I said fan. F-A-N.
Remtune says Old Yeller.
Old Yeller.
Eric _ Travels says my AC blower was doing the same thing. I fixed it for less than 200.
It fixes itself.
X says at least your AC doesn't make that horrible sound like a 94 Ford Focus.
Yeah, it stopped that. It stopped doing that.
He says you need a fan resistor replacement. It's an easy change, at least for my vehicle.
Yep. Well, what I've learned, it'll go like this for a couple of weeks, and then it'll just fix itself. Like it'll just start working the way like normal. I don't know why it does it, but it'll be stuck like this for a couple of weeks, and then I'll start the van one day and it'll just be working normal, you know. So I don't know, and it'll work normal for like months. It'll go 6 months and work normal, and then all of a sudden it'll get stuck for a couple of weeks, and then I'll just let it stay like that, and then it'll work another 6 months like normal. So I don't know, you know, I don't know what does it. What do it? What do it?
Lunacy 494 says, what I learned is if you ignore it, you forget about it.
566, it says you should see a doctor about her name.
Fan.
Or lyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Space City 86 says so Galveston is currently a buyer's market. When you getting a beachfront view on screen?
Yeah, that would be nice, but even at a buyer's market, it's still high.
Underscore travel says so. You are getting past in the slow lane.
I'm going the speed limit, and I need to make a left.
Underscore says I love it when you yell as in get it wrong. Lunacy 494 says Rellik got a surprise when he went to OnlyFans looking for a fan.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I was like, I bet they sell some really good fans there. They were not fans for sale. Like, I need a new fan for the house. Oh, this OnlyFans. Well, I wonder what kind of fans they have there. Yep, that is not the type of fans I was looking for.
Beanie underscore says OnlyFans. Eric underscore travel says I'm not a fan of Rellik's fan content.
All I see is bright
Eric
lights.
underscore travel says up.
All I see is bright lights in my face. All of the lights.
Top Guy Walkman says Potty Mouth Donna is a huge fan.
Huge fan.
Alamander 70 says mine did same thing, it would only work on
Nobody knows the name of my fan.
The fan resistor then the fan worked normally. Eric underscore travel says don't abandon us at this gas station.
Oh no.
Space City 86 says yeah that mirror dirty.
Oh no. What am I doing? Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Lunacy
I was confused for a minute.
494 says if you were in the Kia, you could see out the window.
Yep, from the window to the wall. From the window to the wall.
.566 says are we casing the joint? Sacred Curse says Rellik going to fall in law. X down south X says till the sweat drops down my balls.
Till the sweat dropped down my balls. All right, y'all. We about to wrap it up. I'll see y'all in the morning. Love y'all. Hope y'all have a gritty day and all that good stuff. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the support as always.
Says, let's hit up Sam hard. Tim 19862 says later Rellik and all.
Later, y'all. Have a good night. Love y'all.
Sacred Curse says night Rellik. Eric underscore travel says what is tomorrow's plan?
We may look at a boat tomorrow.
94 says Taco Bell. No wonder Rellik always ends here. Mario Terrace says
we may look at a boat tomorrow.
Ryan says bye.
Bye. Love y'all.
Says peace.
Love y'all.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people all there feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart, y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?